Don't
forget the thing is, you got better opportunities out there.
Close.
Total full scoop. You have to win the whole pot. You can't run it twice. If you run it twice, you have to win both.
Somerville, be on. I feel like we should be on this one. Fresh after dinner.
You know what? I think I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna just focus on keep a clear mind.
This
right?
is a
That's what I did. It kind of got me back to stable-ish.
Yeah. You know what? I feel very stable right now. If I lose, I'll put the Antonio.
4 ball.
No guarantees.
No, yeah, I like how you
4 ball.
Dude, that's a very true statement right there.
4.
Wow, look at this amazing domination I avoided.
That's a good card for me.
It's just hard to get there, huh?
That's pretty good. About a 9 for Phil Laak over here.
And a pair of threes.
Okay.
Oh, that was the fade.
No,
We're out. We're drawn dead.
We're already dead.
We're drawing dead.
How are we drawing?
I'm
Yeah, you're not dead. Dan's
Dead.
flush though.
I haven't looked at I'm such a favorite to have the best hand.
That's good.
I need a
All I need is 2 spades.
Yep.
That's all you need.
No, I need the high space. I mean, higher than 7.
How you doing on that day?
Hey, we're almost there. One more. Who is that?
Perfect.
You need one more spade.
Fucking joke.
Hard to win.
Hey, Dan O'Brien wins with 2 cards.
Dan O'Brien all day, all he does is win, win, win.
If one of them's a deuce of spades, I get my money back.
So I'm stuck 500.
If one of them's a deuce of spades, I get my money. Or 9 of hearts. Okay, you got it.
So I'm stuck $500 now.
Yep.
Just like that.
Just like that. Thanks for playing.
Jason's trick
That's
too.
what you did. You just tried to get me stuck, so I play stupid.
Exactly.
I play
Because
stupid
like,
anyway.
That's great because like 8 people are gonna be stuck.
That's why we
One
invited
guy's
you.
pre-ordering, so he's like, oh, nice, I'm pre-ordering 4K now, and then the 8 other guys are stuck.
Yeah, now Dan has won the biggest pot he's won today, and it's feeling great. There you go.
Feeling great.
Dan O'Brien can't win today.
Can't win a plate draw.
Yeah, it's all day.
Yeah.
Well done, Dan.
And I had to give 250 to Phil Laak because he wanted a 250 saver.
Oh no! Really? You bought half of it?
No.
Just a 250 save.
What's a 250 save?
So if Dan won, you gave back 250 back.
Yeah.
So if Phil Laak breaks even.
I was gonna say I would feel betrayed if you had like a side
You
syndicate.
put 15K
gambling.
with Jack.
That's why we were together on this. I'm willing to give you a piece of mind next time if you want. That way, big blind puts you if I win also. That seems only fair.
Antonio's
If we're gonna do this
doing
together.
sleepers.
Yeah.
We should
I'll
swap.
do it double. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Sleeper to 200.
I'm not interested in
Or any
Try
amount.
to sleeper to 1,000.
A couple times you did the $1,000 sleeper.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do yet. I haven't decided. I know. Never mind.
Daniel,
Call.
welcome. It's so nice to
I'm
have you.
gonna call. That's gonna be my,
It's so
my
nice
play
to
for
have
the
you.
day. Let's call.
Core.
I'm gonna do the cold call thing. Deuce to 7, right?
Must be a deuce and a 7.
Deuce 7.
Not deuce 2-7.
Yeah.
Deuce and.
There was discussion yesterday of doing any 5-gapper below a 10.
I was the one who made that.
Oh, you suggested that?
Because I kept getting 9-3, 8-2s, and I was like, let's play these ones too.
Yeah.
That would be a good game. Everybody goes to war with 9. It's like you wouldn't want to play Ace King anymore.
Right.
You want 9-3.
Well, I think, yeah, like,
You want 10?
yeah,
10-4 is like
yeah.
the nuts.
10-4
Yeah,
is
because
the-
you're crushing all of it.
Yeah, the range is crushed. Are you winning today?
I am.
All right.
A little bit,
Did
yeah.
you lose yesterday?
Yes, I did.
A lot of money?
No, like 6 to 7.
Like enough to disappoint your parents?
It would disappoint my parents, though. That's the thing.
People are like, how much, Randy? No,
Does that sound right or no?
No, that does not sound right at all.
Okay, that was just racism then. Okay.
Racism.
Koreans go as she, Chinese
Friendly
don't go as
racism,
she.
but still
That was
racism.
Korean.
As she is because like
I know.
Shiba
I
is like
You speak some Korean too,
yeah,
right?
but Chinese they don't do that.
No, I know. I was thinking Korean just because it's what I mostly, hung out with back in the day. No, 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 no. Queen high what? Queen high nothing?
Jackson free with ace kicker. That's pretty good hand. Why you laugh at him? Not good.
By the way,
Yeah,
Dan
Jackson free with
Negreanu,
ace kicker.
you should know something.
Sick.
There's a new player that sometimes makes partial appearances, and he had a 2-hour stretch where he was here full time.
Whole time.
His name is AOT,
AOT.
Antonio on tilt. Now, he came,
AOT.
made a play, he splashed around, he left for a while.
I heard people text me, so you gotta go get in the game. Antonio's going nuts.
Yeah.
Also, you should know that these are like the same looking, but these are actually 5K chips.
Yeah, I have 50 or something total.
Yeah, only Phil has those.
Yeah, and he doesn't have any 500 chips. He's graduated. Dude, this water's like too cold. Getting the shakes. Might need to pray for snow.
Yeah.
I was serious. 100% for you that time. Dead serious. I just
Blush.
thought it. And you were like, huh? That
I was
text
like,
really for me.
excuse me? Wrong text box.
Wrong woman.
Dick.
I feel like of all the things that have made it from text into like actual vocalization, like when people say LOL or shrug in
OMG,
real life,
that kind of thing.
like blush might be the worst. It's like, oh, blush.
Blush face.
You know, it is what it is, man. That was my reaction.
Excellent job, dealer. I noticed that. I bet you no one else noticed it.
Yeah, so
Sick.
A save.
There's a little
So are you losing?
Flutter.
One
a
yesterday,
little
losing today.
piece of like, is
No,
my
I'm
turn?
up a little bit today. And then yesterday I won.
Like strand. Yeah.
You're the ringer?
There's a strand on the cards and it's a light glow to get rid of it.
That's ridiculous. I knew you'd be the guy who won. These guys being goofy and you're just like, solid.
Having so much fun, Ben.
Scott's a fighter, you know that?
He's winning, of course. I knew that.
No, like an actual MMA fight.
MMA?
Yeah.
Really?
Time ago.
Your ears look okay.
This one's been drained a lot.
Ooh. Yeah. So
Yeah.
what weight class are you fighting?
170 and 185 pounds.
170 to 185?
Oh, both weight class, welterweight and middleweight.
Yeah.
I was diagnosed with epilepsy, and that's when I got into poker and gaming.
Did you win?
Yeah, I won some.
What's your record?
It was decent.
What was it?
9-1-1.
That's a good record.
Yeah.
Don't be embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed.
It seems interesting
It's
that
just-
you have a problem with epilepsy, and then it's like, oh, video games. That's
Well, so that was it. Was actually very difficult for me to get diagnosed with epilepsy.
yeah.
I had to go to a good hospital because everywhere I would go, they would flash lights in my face and it wouldn't give me any problem. And they'd be like, "Well, you don't have epilepsy." So I was actually diagnosed with MS at first, and they were like, "No, you actually have epilepsy," which is much better than MS, obviously.
Yeah, it seems like such a scary thing. I mean, I guess it's
Seizures?
rare. Yeah.
I think they're much scarier looking than they actually are once you're used to them.
Profit.
I still have
So
them
it's very, I
sometimes.
can just say, I can gamble with this if I play with this. I want to have the other daughters, but this I can,
But I know what I'm gonna have one.
can do a little experimental poker with this.
What was your last one?
My last
If you
seizure,
don't mind me asking. Like, is it rare or?
probably like 4.5 months ago.
Okay.
I have like 2 or 3 a year now, which is not
We
bad.
should have a goal. We should have a side bet. Like whoever can put him in a seizure in a pot. Like we gotta bluff him so bad that he starts to shake.
No, please
Come on. I'm in. 500 a man.
I won't.
You put him in a
I can't.
seizure, you get 500. You can't play this one. You'd be able to fake the seizure. Be
What
like,
happens, what
"Oh,
happens if I
yeah."
just don't have a seizure? Then do I win something?
No, nothing.
No.
Damn it. No, we're all side betting.
That's
We'll call it a
terrible
seizure
game.
pot.
Man.
It's not your best idea, Daniel.
I think
you've
it's
ever
great.
had.
When,
He's pretty solid. He doesn't do it much anymore.
when I was in high school, I was hanging out with my buddy and this girl, and it's like after a party, we're just chilling, having a few more drinks, and then she just like stops and she's like, "Wait, do you even know what to do if I have a seizure?" I'm like, "No, can you tell us? Like what do we do?" She's like, "Okay, just put me on the floor and let me have it." It's like, let you have it.
But you have what?
It's like, what the hell?
I was like, okay.
It's like, I'm gonna lose it, you know, like give me more information. I don't handle that stuff well. Like
Let me have it.
yeah, just like
What did she mean by have it?
let me have. Oh my
It?
like you're not supposed to like
Don't hold her down or anything.
Yeah,
Let her-
you just let him go. You're not supposed to
Let her
restrain him
have-
or do anything. Just
Restrain who?
the person having the
Oh, I
A
seizure.
lot of people try to like
The
console
nicest thing you could ever do is if someone's on their back, is put a pillow behind the back of their head.
So they don't bounce.
Yeah. But if they roll over, then you have to take the pillow out and let them do the thing.
Wow. Oh, let's hope we don't have to get to that point.
I don't think it's going to be an issue, guys. I feel pretty good today.
He's gonna
Dealt
make
with
those.
seizure with a guy.
No
had
questions, huh? I thought I was
He
going
was
to get
from
the
He was
questions
on
and answer
drugs.
period. Oh, yeah?
GHB.
Just a fishy call.
GHB is a, I don't know, it's a drug. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Sounds like AOT.
True to form, you declared a
See,
lot
I'm
of
gonna
limping
call.
is going to happen, and
I'm gonna mix it up.
yeah.
Take it easy.
900.
Thanks, bud. Bet 10,000?
10,000.
Lumpy, dumpy, tricky, diggy.
It is mixing it up. That's a mix-up.
Mix it up, right?
It's 11,000.
Did I put too much?
You put your cards side by side over there.
Oh, I thought I did.
You probably did, and I can't believe what they saw.
Kinda, actually, probably.
Guys,
I have 10 more. You can have it. Fuck it. Let's go. It's like really close on this one.
I would ask how rich are you, Daniel, but we all know. He's
the two richest guys are wearing pastel. What does that mean? You get to a certain threshold.
You wear Easter egg colors. Yeah, that's a certain point.
We'll have a
I
regular
don't give a shit what you do.
rainbow.
You can do whatever you want. I don't care. Read me. Here. What do I got? What do I got? He's always so good. He knows what I have. Who cares?
Even look at it.
There's no sense doing a poker face anymore. He just
No,
knows.
no.
I just end up telling him. I'll do try it one more. I'll show you if you fold at least one card. I'll show you one card if you fold.
But maybe two. It's still a possibility.
Oh, all in. Okay, good luck.
Show it to Cosmo.
Once or twice.
Who has the due 7?
Let's do twice for fun.
Wait. We also
I got 2 kings.
Get to show.
I'm kidding.
Get to show at least one card.
Are we showing our cards?
Well, at least one card.
Not the set.
5 of clubs.
That's nothing there for me. Rolled 2 times though.
4 of something.
Ah, yes. Not three. I have a pair. You know, probably might win something.
Just a pair.
Pair.
Queen 9.
All right. I'm happy now. I don't care what happens.
Wow, the sickness has exploded.
I suited hand.
Suited, yeah.
Suited hand.
You're trapped.
Yes,
You had no outs.
Come on, man. Break even one time. Hit me a king or a 6.
Like when you play one board.
Yes.
Hey, your teeth coming back for sure now. So sick. Anything at the door.
I guess I have 9 out of 5.
He might come in. I heard him ringing.
Pretty good.
Honestly, the
Could be on Twitch and you could put
the only
like
thing
all
I'm
those big
surprised about
emotes.
in that hand.
You know, you can have your own emotes for your channel on Twitch. You can have the bings every one time. Bing, bing, bing.
That's what happened, right? 2, 9, 9.
You look at the king or the 6 then, or both?
10.
I hit the 6 first.
No, did you look at the king or no? King.
When I limped.
Wait, what?
Yeah, both.
The first board.
Limp 2, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. And then did you go all in or 10? 10. 20 total.
6 rounds.
That's pretty sick trap.
6 rounds, man.
Hand's so good. My two good.
What? Is that 20k already?
Too good to limp.
One double up. All of that money.
That's exactly money here. This is like stereotypical.
There you go. Is your back starting to hurt over there?
Lower parts. I think I tweaked it when I raked in all those chips.
Jamie's ready to come back, bud.
I mean, you've been
Jamie's ready whenever you're ready.
sitting for you is not good. You've been sitting for at least 2 minutes. It's kind of like.
So it's $100 to call. I'm gonna do it.
That's a good move. We should put
It's
that in our
100 to
move
20,000.
in terms of the image making. What's it? I'll put that in. That's,
What is it? Oh, it's not about.
I'll match it.
I'll match it. I'll match it.
I'll match.
That was a little salty.
What's that?
That was a little salty.
I'd say.
Don't be salty, Antonio.
All right, I'll match it.
Matching.
Matching the wager.
No one wants to ring.
They learned their lesson on the
That's
first
one
one.
hand. Like,
Once you make it 10,000, that's it. You've deserved it. That's it. No more reason.
Check.
just in case we didn't know who was the richest person in this game. I think that pretty much proves it.
The whale has arrived.
Look, this is the funny part, right?
Oh, sick. That's so sick.
I was going for it again.
Here we go.
That's sick. Fihimud is charging for charity. I'm like, what the heck?
Charging what?
Charging for charity appearances.
He charges
Oh, really?
That's sick.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Gosh.
Antonio had to like double take ask wait, you charge for that?
There was a time when we had a thing where we were doing appearances. He's like, how much does Antonio charge? How much does Daniel charge? I charge 5,000 more than that. Whatever that is. It's like, okay, no one will ever book you, but
So
you know,
that-
He charges like 50K for these charity events.
yeah, it's one of those things where like I charge
Insane. That's, like,
800,000 K.
ridiculous.
Oh, Phil.
No one ever
Yeah,
pays it.
it's so ridiculous.
800,000K.
No one ever pays it. So it's just like that's my rate. But I mean, I'll take a 90% discount if it means free money. I had the same hand, king six suited.
Oh, yeah.
I was ready to do it. One more time.
I mean, if Randy's not going to raise ace-X on the button because you limp, now you know you
Yeah, you
got
set the tone.
Now you
Let
know
him know.
you got
My
it.
limbs, protect my limbs. I don't let those children out in the street.
Randy's like, button, ace, no.
Yeah.
Just go.
Daniel limp, no.
100 is enough for me.
Ever since the main event, I've won every all-in. Like everything I've done, charity events, whatever.
Yeah.
I win every damn pot.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
It really would be cool.
What do you think, Antonio? That's pretty cool, no? With your hand. I don't know. I mean, I'm just.
Can't wait to play pot with you.
Why? Okay, I feel sorry for Daniel. We all want him to win the main event too.
Yeah.
It's like so sick.
With the sick knee.
Definitely wanted November 9 for sure.
Yeah, we all want him to be November 9th. So sick.
350.
375.
375. If you can afford it. If you can afford it.
He's not lying.
Check.
That was either check or all in. It was one of
Check.
one or the other. That's how I play.
Yeah, all of it. Putting the 200 antes on the big blind now, so it's on you. Wow. I do believe you.
Pretty cool. It took like 18 hours for there to be one small mistake. That's pretty strong.
No, but it wasn't like, I was surprised that he went to such lengths to correct it.
That's one of the best. Matt and Vicky are great dealers.
You guys are great.
So you went with a different hat today, huh, Phil? Just
Yes, sir.
one yesterday?
Yes, sir. This one is,
The thrift store hat
Or
wasn't
you're just
doing
trying to
it.
match your shirt?
This
Good
does
feeling.
match, and I do like that. 400. I like this one because it's got the baggy feel. I had a gray one like this, which I lost, which hurt because that was my favorite. But I'm trying to practice the non-attachment thing, so I kind of adjusted.
How's the non-attachment thing going for you?
Sometimes really well.
you're
Sometimes
pretty-
I have some troubles with it. But with mindful attentiveness, I plan on getting better.
Starting with the hat.
I like hats.
You gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
Surprised you got the crew neck over the V. I feel like you're more of a V guy.
I am a V guy, but
Yeah.
what can I do? You gotta.
Get V shirts. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugly.
That hurt.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
825.
I'm still not over it. It's like such a gross spot. Lose the first one, and then like basically almost win the second one.
Yeah, right.
And then it's like a
Maximum
big
torture.
FU right on the. It couldn't be worse actually, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That
You
was
were-
the
you were
max.
live
That
the
was
whole way.
max
Yeah.
pain. Max Payne.
Totally live.
Against the guy that really needs it, you know?
Just think if that was Staples instead of Antonio in that hand with the king six. He probably just folds, probably. And then it goes Antonio with the ace queen, right? What do you have? Just some nonsense. You raise like Kyle, he re-raises.
If what?
And you just win. If it was Jamie instead of Daniel, you would have probably won money instead of losing 20.
Not really. I mean, I missed the flop. Because if I call, he calls or folds. I mean, I'm not really.
I guess you're not gonna really want it. Yeah.
I wouldn't have lost.
Jamie
20-something
Staples, yeah, didn't do the limp shove kind of stuff with king
I didn't
six.
shove. I made it 10.
Right, yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
Commit.
myself against him and everybody else, but you know.
At least they'll like it on Twitch. They will like that one on Twitch.
For the fans.
7 ounces. Ace.
But nuts.
Elkster. Elkaruski.
Or 2,000.
Well, I gave you 2, so I don't expect
okay,
2.
okay.
That's my style.
Fair.
One has to stop.
Have you ever played Holdem with an extra river card?
No. But I'm willing to try it.
I guess at least half of us do. Because I learned it from Antonio. So I'm sure Antonio doesn't.
I am barefoot now, but with sandals on standby.
I'm happy that it doesn't smell like anybody has their shoes off. To me, my guess would have been none.
There you go.
It's like, it's only bad if
You
you
only
have the
smell if
shoes
they
on
have
at
shoes
some
ever.
point.
If they never have shoes on, it's not gonna smell.
Right.
That's what
When you
it's
have the
True,
shoes
they're
on for
airing
some
it
people.
out.
always barefoot, so
Constantly.
then it's not gonna be
Yeah.
like.
Is 33.75.
Wizard approved raised.
Whoa.
See what?
You
A
were so
wizard
fast.
approved raised. The right sizing. Not
Oh,
the
so sick.
20,000. What it usually does.
I have to channel my psychic flow here. You gonna show me here? Sick, he's too focused. Oh man, so sick. Oh, that's good. I can't even impress Hellmuth by my folding abilities, so what's the point of folding anymore? What's the point of folding anymore? I can't get free respect. Fuck.
That's true.
I only understood like
Yesterday
two
I was
words.
like, oh, if I fold, I can get
Respect and folding, and I'm
I can get the respect from Phil Hellmuth, you know?
It's like you don't speak Elky, right? It's like when is the river? It's like getting raised. It's like so sick because like
Why?
this is good,
Fair.
but you know it's like he can have so many hands. So
Oh man, I'm making the sickest forever.
Wow.
A game. Elky's playing.
Throw a
Elky's
red
trying
card
to
for
win.
luck.
Yeah.
I'll give you $100 up to it.
okay.
Are you winning today, Jason?
I have to have
What's
the
up?
nuts.
You're winning, aren't you?
Just a little bit, no what? I'm trying, but I don't know if it worked. Was it a good fold, Phil?
Whatever he says is like you can rule out as being the truth. So that he doesn't leave a lot of
Right, I'm
wiggle room for him to respond.
I'm a reverse.
It was good for someone. It was good for someone, right? Nice bluff, Phil. Well played.
Very nice.
Sick spot. To block with the king of spades here. King of spades blocker. Sick.
Phil Laak, I got dozens of requests for us to have a Phil Laak, Jcarver prop betting show. Since Antonio is too big time now, we could do it. I'm willing to take over that responsibility.
What are you talking about?
With
I
your
wanna be
blessing.
involved. I don't want to not be involved.
All right, well, hey, it sounds even better then. Let's keep it all one big happy gambling family.
Phil,
Raise?
why?
Raise 500 total.
I read Razor's Edge, kids.
And that's why you limp. That's what you learn from the Razor's Edge.
We raise the river. It's like the most painful
That's
spot.
definitely true.
It's easy to call pre-flop. Like
Raise.
you have like 5 cards to come. You know, you're curious and stuff. But the river, it's like fuck. Why?
12.8 million hands. Do you do that? Do you ever limp with that there? No?
I haven't done that once.
Probably not a profitable play then. If in 12.8 million hands you haven't done it, it's probably not going to show profit.
Billy, he's never played a game like this before in those 13 million hands, right? So you never know. Maybe this is the perfect scenario, Phil.
This could be the time.
This could be the time.
I was pretty sure in 12.8 million hands it hadn't happened yet. I just wanted confirmation, you know? I'm neural netting the game. I'm going to learn, you know?
Neural netting the
Antonio started 8 days ago. I'm going to start today. I'm only 8 days behind. Okay, I'm going to come give you a hug.
Sick.
I can't help myself. What am I supposed to do, kid? I can't tell you what I had. I just want to give you a look. Because I feel bad, you know?
And a blocker.
You feel bad bluffing him, right? So
Nut blocker.
Nice.
So when he says he feels bad, that's more likely to mean he actually had the absolute nuts. Because this is just the way his brain works. Whatever a lie is, he like goes down that stream the whole way. He's dedicated
I mean, it feels
to
bad
the
for
lie.
me for like getting such a.
No, he probably.
It probably feels bad for me, right?
Because when he said I feel bad, that's a clue that like, oh, I had it, which means he never had it. Because he's just an absolute liar.
I'm trying to add a non-weighted gaming field to like the
It's hard.
frequency.
It's hard when you've been doing it so many years.
Right. Habits are hard to kick.
It's not a lie. If you believe
He even lies in spots where he didn't play before the flop, and it comes queen 9-7. And he's like, sick. I would have had queens and nines. Like,
I can't help myself. I'm
He
gambling.
didn't have queen 9.
When I start gambling, I feel like
I've definitely
He
seen that
didn't
on
have
TV
it.
before.
He didn't have queen 9. He just decided to make that.
That's a great spot because then like if you want to go to war, they're like, oh, people have queen 9, so the other probably have nothing, so they're gonna gain
I've
like
definitely
lighter.
seen that before.
It's unbelievable. Just makes up lies.
I can't help it. It's like Holdem Caulfield in that, what was that, Catcher in the Rye. When he walked anywhere and someone said, are you hungry? If he had just eaten, he'd say, I'm hungry. Or if you, whatever it was, he practiced the art of whatever, just, you know, the deceit. He just liked the training. So I just, when I'm gambling, I feel like I'm supposed to, I'm so wrapped in the, you know,
Deceit.
thing that I'm trying to just live it.
Sick.
But then are you like very honest
No, outside of
to
poker,
a
everything-
fault
yeah.
outside of
Yeah.
gambling?
Unless it's, you're asking me about a poker hand from 5 years ago.
What about if Jen's asking you about a poker hand?
Jen and I are straight dope all the way. Yeah.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
I'd like to get on that level.
But I really don't trade hands. Like Antonio and I have probably talked about 4 hands in
800?
15 years, 12 years, whatever.
You guys want to put the 4 and 2?
Last and I maybe have
8?
talked about 2 hands.
You give me a hundo and I'll do it.
I ain't giving you shit. I'm putting 800.
Okay, well, there you go.
I'll give you a quarter.
Okay, if we can make the fund happen, I'll turn 200.
I don't have any money left.
I hear you. You've been getting.
This is it. That's all I got.
I wanted to see the 800 because Negreanu would be going, and then the button would be going, my name is Elky. And he'd see all that money out there. We'd have to fade the deuce 7, ace, king, ace, ace, king, king, queen, queen hand of Scott Ball. You know?
I'm in.
He's in.
I don't know. I want to see the flop, man. Who knows?
How you gonna make it 10,000 if I make a
Maybe.
one way?
He might.
Let's get
Right.
let's see if you can make it one now. I thought if you make it 10,000, so
You should probably do it.
I just want to see the frequency, like frequency test, you know? About less than 10, actually. Mine need 5 or something.
So you don't even actually have
It's
to
even
make
less
it
than 10
10,000.
even, yeah.
Yeah.
You can be at 9,600.
I'll just see it. I don't want to put you all in.
Okay,
and make
building
you
up the
stupid.
frequency test. You've got 2 data points.
Thanks, man. You rather make me feel stupid post flop.
Now graph is forming.
better.
The information has been gathered.
Check.
What was the pre-flop at?
400.
400. Check, check.
I guess we should put a tweet out that this is rolling again, huh?
Yeah.
I'll retweet it. I don't have the energy to tweet.
1,000.
That's all I got.
Oh, sick.
I had a flush draw. Yes.
I won again.
Wow, Daniel. You would have folded before the flop?
Yeah,
Plenty of million hands that might-
I haven't seen that one.
probably
I haven't
yes.
seen that one
Probably
either.
yes.
Antonio's in like pain right now.
Whoa.
At least I'm in good company.
Where'd those darker pin tips come
Okay.
from?
Reloaded. He sees that I have 50,000. Do you think it's going to last more than an orbit or 2 where he doesn't refuel? It's landed midway, refuel, keep on trucking.
Okay, so you put up 500 and we'll swap 50,
Put 2 out there, Rio.
right? That's how we're going to do this. So we both are invested
There
in the
you
same
go.
enterprise here.
What's
No,
that?
do you see what I'm saying? I put up 500, you put up 500, but we swap 50 instead. Instead
Oh,
of
we
you
were
giving
doing
me
PLO
money.
first.
Hey, can I have half? You want
How much is the
swap?
PLO flip?
5.
You can't swap off all of your action. That's not okay.
Oh.
This
You
is
wanna
an
do-
exclusive.
Then you'll have
Buy
zero.
whatever you want to sell.
We could do a 500 saver.
Oh yeah, if I win any money,
Yeah.
I give you 500. If you win any money, you give me 500.
Yeah.
Is that cool? I can do that, right?
You can do anything you want.
You can do anything you want,
Yeah.
Phil. You're Phil Laak.
You do whatever you want to do.
I can only fly in my dreams.
One of the old
I
school
will say
legends
that.
that's still around. Still can't play a lick, but you're still
Yeah, I
around.
still haven't learned though.
He's the one that won that bet, right? Like most likely to fail but didn't. Right? Like most likely to like not be around in 5 years, but somehow found a
Somerville,
way.
Leon?
I'm a case study of
Feels right.
survivorship bias.
All right, 1,000.
All right.
That's a good
It
start
only
to this
lasts so
1,000.
long.
Cool, that's a good start to this
One
1,000.
shot.
Nope, I did not.
500 save, and I got half your action. You have half my action.
Yeah, you don't have half of me versus Antonio though. That's
Correct. I
that's
just have.
an
If you
independent.
win, I get half the.
Yeah.
10 Jack of hearts.
Let's see a flop.
10 Jack of
Flip
hearts.
over a card, Daniel.
I have to flip over a card.
You gotta flip over one.
You don't
for
have
the
to do
flop.
shit. Flip over the flop.
Let's see a
That's a
flop.
juicy
10
card.
Jack of hearts. Oh, 10 Jack of hearts is impossible.
Oh, I got spades.
Okay.
You win.
Spades.
How much to buy out?
Oh,
Fi-
no,
500.
spade.
That's probably a good bet.
500? I
For
feel like
you,
I should
you
just
can't
pay
win.
it.
It's close. It's
Oh,
probably
you have
actually
a three?
close. 500 last
Oh, I have a
chance?
pair. No. I didn't see
have
the
a
pair.
flush draw?
Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
Let's see another card.
Bad card.
3.
Oh,
hello.
Threes. Hello. We got this.
Hello. We can't win with this, right?
Aces and threes in the lead right now.
He's got aces and threes.
Need 10 real bad.
There are 9 left.
Pretty hard to hold
Okay.
with aces and threes, I think.
Oh, he's got
Let's,
aces and 3s over there.
Okay.
Let's see a river.
So we need a deuce, maybe.
Oh, see 10. Wow, that's
Well, that's not
exactly what I wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So I need some improving cards here.
And you got 9 ice
The
spades.
nuts is probably going to at least chop.
Of course you do.
Top set.
Top set,
Top set.
2 pairs.
I was losing this, man.
I have 2 pair, but Vicky, it's not as good as the straight that my opponent on my right has.
Yeah, you guys chop it up.
Yeah.
And Antonio, you give me 1,000. That's how this works. Just top set.
Oh, I got some back.
Yeah, you gotta have that.
Good thing you put in the
Take
any
it.
money clause.
I'd have, right?
I said any money.
Last time, because
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
Half,
right.
tops.
Yeah.
Better than 0 of half. Right, Elky? Game theory says.
Yes.
Right.
I chopped
Accurate.
2 times in a row now. I said the any
I
money.
see you've been
clause.
studying. I see you've been studying.
I said that to one of the politicians who's like, we're talking about getting poker in California, and she's what? It's like 200 million in revenue. Like only? Like how much are you getting now? 0? I'm like last time I checked, 200 million is more than 0.
Yep.
Right?
That's
Game theory.
Although, I think I free rolled you there. Or not free rolled, but had an edge.
200 million.
Oh, yeah, you said because I can get money.
Really?
from
Coming
it.
here?
So what I
That's
find
That's the low estimate, by the way. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
more
like
than that,
450.
really sick edge for me.
Okay.
Are you in
So in the future, it has to be just my hand wins. your
Yeah.
hands,
Thanks for our offices.
That's really cool you guys are doing.
4 hot, my
You
man.
just tossed it out there, huh? 200?
I'm in.
Limp.
Huh? Is it, I don't know.
Daniel's not DV.
I told you I was going to do call today.
like it.
Yesterday, I
Call.
3-bet. I never called 1 bet yesterday. I re-raised, only re-raised or fold.
That was nice.
Today I'm doing the call and maybe
Maybe a little surprise.
I have enough money
Maybe a
to
10K surprise.
reinvent and experiment with my game every day.
It's fun. I'm doing today's call day.
That's fun.
It's Tuesday. That's a call day. That's what we do on Tuesdays. We just call.
Tuesday cold day. Monday race day. Monday 3-bet day.
Monday,
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Monday 3-bet.
How else are you gonna learn?
All right.
3-bet and stuff.
I'm gonna get on my social media game here for a second.
Check.
No, it's good. Thanks.
You gonna pick?
Yep.
Retweet that.
Too better.
Although this is the only one that you're not in of all the ones that I've taken. You're
got my arm. You got my arm.
Your arm is in there. Yeah. That's better. I'm not in there at all.
You
so-
should have bombed, bro.
Yeah.
Bomb,
Good
man.
river.
Huh? Pretty good bomb river. Just spaz out one time.
Yeah, and it would be more than the first time. None of those times worked.
44 and a quarter was the bet there, Dan O'Brien.
44 and a quarter.
You got it.
44 and a quarter. I think you're right.
That's
24,000.
Phil Laak played
24,000.
the Ace Jack today. Elky.
Whatever. I didn't
Daniel.
stop racing.
Oh, that was
Ace
pretty
Jack.
sick at first.
I mean, whatever.
Was that the first time? No, that was like the third hand or something.
It was in the very beginning.
It was the second hand. I got dealt premium hand, so I didn't stop racing. It's not a complicated hand. That's how Randy. That's how.
So Randy plays.
Randy would not play Ace Jack like that.
One of those 12.8 million hands, maybe. One of those just snuck through like that.
He's like, I don't think I've done that once in 12.8 million hands, actually.
Oh yes.
Re-raise.
Scratch card for aces. I failed.
$22?
There's my prepayment.
Oh, yeah.
Bathroom.
What's that for?
You can prepay the 200.
You know, I got him for like $100 yesterday.
Oh.
I bet the river everyone folded. I showed a deuce. And I said, anybody want it out for $25?
Yeah.
4 guys
They
paid.
paid? I love them.
Jimmy tried to do it and nobody got sick.
Who tried it?
Jimmy tried it and got nothing.
Nobody believed it. Pair of kings?
Pair of kings.
How many times you done it?
Just twice.
2 boards. Well, that's that.
Okay.
Up. That's the 9 spades.
1 down. 2.
Freeroll.org.
Freeroll.org.
I didn't get anyone but
Because it's free.
10.
Of course, Somerville was going to get the second one. Chop it up.
No blood.
No blood.
My blood.
You got it
Long
in
Island
good though,
kids,
Dan.
chop
You were
it
in
up.
front.
Feels nice.
It's one of those.
I actually can't.
Oh, I just want to see what that feels like. Let's see this. There you go. Oh, and they match their big, strong Ks.
You need another 500?
Okay, 2 kings.
He's playing today. I got to rank 9 this morning, Elky.
You haven't got one of those yet, have you?
Same day?
That's the same as you got?
I got 401
2
wins
of
with
them
that
at one
deck.
time in 2
Oh,
days.
sick.
I want to get the gold.
I had aces yesterday.
Are you using the tracker?
That's way more wins than I have in the class.
Good. Kings.
I only play tempo made, basically.
Okay. You won.
400 wins.
You never got
I'm gonna get a
sucked out.
gold, and then I'm gonna move on.
No idea. I lost
Probably to
all the
either
dumb hands.
Hunter
I lost all
or,
those.
Yeah,
You won all the premium hands.
I lost all the dumb ones.
Yep.
Warrior is very
I think
strong
that
now,
means
but
my
it's very
results
tough
will be pretty
also.
good.
yeah, the Grim Reaper
Harder.
combo.
Yeah, Grim Patron is very hard.
Grim Patron.
Tough.
Le Grim Patron.
Don't have one of the myth badges,
I'm
so
in.
can't keep the profit.
Not all in. I just said in.
Raise.
Yeah.
I don't even want to play this hand. I don't even know what I have.
Just double checking. That's the right pink chip.
Correct. Yep.
No raise.
Sick. I was like, the more people close, the worse.
Now
New
it's,
data graph.
yeah, I was gonna say it's
Make sure you deal me input.
weighted towards limp
Yeah.
calling now.
Change it.
I was like, the more people call, the worse it is because there's so much dead money
The
in the
only
middle.
person he wanted to punish
it's more like
was
he's a shot.
Antonio, and now he's done. He's done.
1200. Well, everybody's in that neighborhood, or just me and you, Phil?
You guys.
You in the
I
neighborhood?
know you guys.
Check. What is that? 2250. Don't have it.
Billy Boy won one? I won a pot. Billy Boy. It can happen.
Been done.
It's sort of like a blind pig finding the truffle.
Is that a blind pig?
Yeah, that's what they.
That's-
Well, don't they just use pigs? But I
Yeah,
guess.
but
but
the
a
blind
blind
pig-
pig could do just.
The blind pigs find them
fine.
as well.
It's actually smells so far, so it's
Just
pretty,
Yep.
pretty easy to get them in the blind.
Probably.
Pigs, they smell the truffle, right?
I thought you spoke Elky.
Pigs that
You
smell the
didn't
trouble? I
understand.
don't know. I was like,
Yeah,
what's
they
the
do,
argument
don't
that
they?
He
the
does
pig-
Elky very well.
He's like,
I think that was the best impersonation.
You
Maybe
speak
better
Elky.
than myself. Maybe better
like
than me.
sometimes he's speaking and people don't know, so I have to like explain for them what
Yo.
exactly he means. It's so sick. Right?
still don't
Like
know.
I get it, but it's
They
like
still don't know.
sometimes they don't know.
still
So it's
don't
like so
know.
sick. I just say,
Elky, you know Corwin Cole?
Huh?
Corwin Cole?
Yeah, of course.
He has the best Elky impression.
The sickest thing
Very-
is like when I speak to you and then they're like, English only, please. I'm like, what the hell? I was speaking English. What can I do? I was speaking English to him.
I remember the first conversation I had with you about Twitch and
What?
poker on Skype. You like started talking.
I don't like
really
playing
fast,
Jack
you
nine
got
of clubs
excited,
in
and I was just
Yeah.
it's just a hard hand
now
and
you
a
can
flop.
get it.
You're behind.
Now
You
it's
call
tough,
me,
man.
yeah.
For
I
sure.
know.
The first time it was like, wow, he's excited now. I'm done. I can't.
You were in position.
I get
With,
excited
you know,
really
second
fast.
See, now I would have a pair.
Right, but you wouldn't know what to do because
Yeah.
it's pretty wet board.
So wet. Oh my god. So wet that board. Oh, what's the turn? Oh, the turn's like super wet. Such a wet, juicy turn. Oh yeah, 3 hearts. Oh,
What is going on over there?
Oh, Lord. This is getting hot as shit.
what's that? What do you say?
This is getting hot as shit. God.
Well, I'm saying this is all very new material for Twitch. That's all.
Is that legal?
Really? I don't know. I feel
Yeah.
like Twitch has seen it.
I mean, I've already peed on it.
That is true. That's definitely
Streamed on stream. The value of a laptop. So you stream on a laptop, take it anywhere you go.
the peeing on Twitch thing was definitely talked about for quite a while. Still can't believe that actually happened.
I washed my hands. And I only wash my hands because people are watching. When I'm home, I never want to wash my hands. It's
It's
absurd.
a waste of time.
Such a waste of time.
Oh.
That check made me sad, man.
So I'm 50 and then 200, right?
Yeah, good check. Yes. Save money.
Yeah.
This game's much bigger than yesterday. That's good. It's fun.
He got really big yesterday after you left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got.
Hellmuth was trying to like keep the game slow, but
Yeah,
it didn't work
He
out.
put on a good show today.
Did he win?
But today it was really.
He won a little bit. He played like 3 hands.
No, I think he won a little bit.
Yeah.
He won like 3K, I think.
If he
Like
left.
17, it was like 1,700 up or down. I think it was up.
He's going to hang out with some big celebs in New York, but he dropped that, but he wouldn't drop this.
Well, it's, Michael Jordan, Bill Clinton, they want to hang out with him.
No, they weren't that big because he didn't tell us the names.
Right.
Yeah.
They're
He's
definitely
like,
B
he's like,
minus.
I can't name
Right,
names.
if
It's
they
like,
were
okay, well then.
Premium A-list, we would have had to hear, right?
He loved Jay-Z. He was like, yeah, man, I can Jay-Z.
It's probably like the 5th string pitcher.
Brad wanted some advice on what to do with Angie. So.
We had this like kind of like quick but like really hilarious conversation in the main, like day 5, when Neymar came to sweat like Felipe for a little bit.
Yeah.
And I walk over and Felipe's talking to Hellmuth, and Hellmuth goes, oh, he knows poker. Like he follows poker. And Felipe's like, yeah. And he goes, oh, then he probably knows me. And it's a reasonable statement. Reasonable. And they talked for a second. And I was like, Felipe, so he follows poker. He probably knows me too. And Felipe is like, oh, like yeah, maybe. Like clearly I'm joking. And like I don't even have a chance to say I'm joking. Hellmuth just goes, no, he's joking. I was like, thanks, Phil.
I've heard that Neymar has watched poker on Twitch though, so it's possible that any one of us have been watched by Neymar. Or he's watching right now, maybe. It's possible.
He's what's it called? He's I don't know, but I know he's like the best, right?
I know he's a super sick soccer
Messi,
player.
and that's a good team. Man.
I'm actually possibly going to try to learn Portuguese so I can help him with some poker stuff.
That's a lot to learn, isn't
It's a lot to learn, but it's not just him. There are other Portuguese-speaking individuals that
Ras
I
learned
have
Portuguese.
communication with,
Ras just learned it.
Yeah, right. His
That's
wife
his style.
is. Yeah.
Oh, you don't speak English? Oh, I'll just learn your language. No problem.
Right.
Just learn a language, yeah.
He did it in about a year. He was
Yeah.
fluent, yeah.
He's pretty fluent now.
That's amazing.
He just grinded it. They would talk on
He's the whitest speaking Portuguese man on the planet. That's for sure.
That would be me if I take over, though. If I learn
I don't know,
Portuguese.
Ras
He's
is
pretty white.
pretty white.
You're white. Actually, no, you're whiter.
Yeah, I'm gotta be a
You're
little more
white.
pale.
I can learn Portuguese. I can.
White bread, mac and cheese, turkey burgers, no tan.
That's pure honky right there. 100%.
Ghost material.
That's right.
He works hard.
Yeah.
They would sit on each other's lap. She would sit on his lap, and they would type with the Google Translate their thoughts, and then it would pop out in the other language, and then she would read it in English, and he would read it to her, and vice versa. And then boom, 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 and it was pretty
Wow,
soon.
that's pretty great synergy of
Yeah.
feedback.
So they would talk, and it'd come out, and that's good. And
Wow.
they were like,
Oh, I had ace-9. You believe me? I did. I had ace-9. That's how good. That's my spirit radar. What do you call that?
psychic flow.
Psychic flow. Ace-9. All psychic flow.
That was pure. That's surfing the wall right there.
Oh yeah, surfing the wall.
Space radar.
Kelly Slater
no
fending off a
Spirit radar. Spirit radar.
shark style.
It's good.
You learn these things playing 13 million hands on
Psychic flow, yeah.
Learn them here.
Take 3 or 4
You play 30 million hands and you don't even know about psychic flow. What's the point?
Straddle, restraddle.
So sick.
I don't know psychic flow.
Randy will put it on.
I don't have any. I don't have any money.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's such a lie. Like,
That was so sad. That was like puppy dog. He's like,
If Dan wants to use against the ace king,
I don't
he
have
probably
money.
put it
You
in.
chopped with king against his king. You should be happy.
But I mean,
He should be happy we chopped.
Yeah, you should be happy you won a
I was
board.
the
You
queen
should be
of
happy you won a board
scooping it
against
up.
Jason.
Sending you back to Houston over there, or wherever it is. Is that a limp the luck? Okay, I guess it is.
I looked at my cards and I put 1 checker in.
Daniel, what's your psychic flow saying about Tito's water?
So I get 1 purple back.
sounded possible.
You get my people back too, buddy. Even
I'm
better.
in consideration. Why you want to drink, huh?
Just like nothing necessarily out of hand, just like a little, just
little
to wet
pick me
our,
up?
wet our beak a bit.
Wet our beak.
Wow.
Let's get some wet flops and wet our beaks.
No, that's Godfather. That's the best. I love that reference.
You want to wet my beak?
Me too. Are you finished?
I'm holding back. Like, oh, there were 7 things I was gonna say.
I'm sure
Like, I
he's
better
holding
stop.
back.
Yeah.
I did.
You get abused. You're getting abused. They're all laughing right now. That's why I hate this stuff, because then they abuse you and they form it. It's not bad he plays. Invite him to your game.
Invite him to you.
I get invited to games because some of these moves, but I'd rather just get it right.
Good, I don't have to pay $200.
I was in the wheelhouse.
God, I thought Phil Laak might do one of his stupid $30,000 raises there.
It would have worked too, right?
Of course it would have worked.
Sure.
It always works. You
I
should
knew
do
you
it more
wanted to do
often.
it too. I felt it. There's a great spot for you to do it.
You should do it more often, Phil. It always works so far.
It felt, I wouldn't have,
could've just made
I
it
would have
even
done it 14-4.
14-4.
That's what it felt like I wanted to do.
14-4, that makes more sense.
That would have been great.
It felt like 14-4, do it for
Yesterday, he raised an $800 bet to 24,000. It worked.
Yeah, you will sometimes.
Most of the time, I think.
Most of the time.
It's quite faithful when he doesn't, but
What's the number?
that hand. I will be asking Jennifer what Antonio and you had.
375. It's call day.
Well, you'll be happy you didn't make it 14,000.
Do you think that's honest or no?
I don't think so.
I don't think so
Before he
either,
said I had, and then he was the opposite. There was
Yeah,
the king of
yeah.
diamonds and the queen of
It's
spades.
definitely possible that you bluffed me there, but I was not very strong, so that was my problem.
He reads weakness like, you know, the best. He's the best at the weakness read.
Who's it on? I'm sorry. I did not connect.
14-4, huh?
That's like 14-4.
No, I'm just trying to get a post hand read Antonio if it would have got through or not.
It would have got through for sure.
It feels like it was 70%. It's the 30% that it's going to my head.
Yay! I would have got it all in.
Flush draw?
Not flush draw.
Ace jack of hearts.
Bean eggs?
Yeah, H4. I had it.
Had it. I had the hand.
Do you believe I folded a hard draw?
I do believe it. That's crazy. Did you have no straight draw with it? 5-6 suited.
I just had a
How much
feeling.
money do I have to give you? And if you
You-
lie to me,
you
you give me
psychic
20,000.
load
me.
But
Yeah,
I
and I
pay you,
psychic
and you
load
tell me you had it immediately in that.
$100.
I had
100 is the
bucks
number? Oh, it's pretty close.
out. Zero money.
I was thinking, I'll probably do it for 50. Let me
$0.
just double check the math. Let's see what it says. I thought for a quarter I would snap yes, right? Because it's not even real money. They give you these chips. Just say, I want more chips.
Yeah.
They just bring them to you. It's not
It's
like a casino.
incredible. I just,
It'd be a good game to take a shot at. Yeah, whatever.
I just,
Okay.
I just
This
hope
is definitely the game to take a shot at, because I just showed up, I got chips.
Yeah, I know. Give you
Like,
money.
what if I stiff for 100?
Right.
You know?
I just hope that they're forgiving with the timeline of my repayment.
But you're gonna pay the 100? No? I mean, I made a very reasonable.
Yeah, I know.
I'll give you a quarter if that helps your math a little bit.
Well, first of all, I want to know if I'm ready to start negotiating to a smaller number, because if I am, then I have to accept if you know what I'm saying? If I counter with, I will
75.
pay this.
I'll do 75 one time off.
Okay, you give him 50, I give him 25. We'll learn together. You said 50, you would do it.
No, I said I have to, I said, first I have to find out if I said 50, would I, like, am I comfortable saying, because if he snaps, I have to go follow through.
If I pay 100, will you just tell me and not tell Phil?
Yeah.
You better say yes to 75 then before I say yes to 100. And then you'll never know until the end of the night.
No, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to practice not attachment. I'm trying to let go of the hand. That's what I'm going to do. I'm using it as an exercise, an opportunity to grow stronger. Okay. Let it go. It didn't happen. It was in the past.
You're late out, Phil.
Yeah. At least one of those.
You could have improved. That's possible. I believe that.
Antonio, you're in for 100 now, huh? Holy cow. 10, 5 on the 25-50 game at the poker night in America. Jesus, only here. Okay, I think you get that quarter back.
I have to post for missing my small blind. Sick.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Okay. I get it back anyways. I feel committed now. I feel a chip in the pot. Defend the button.
What was it, like 2,000 big blinds or something? 100,000? That's a lot of big blinds, right?
Yeah.
100,000?
See my 25.
I don't know what you mean by that's 100.
What is the 25 there for?
Big
I
blind,
missed
big
my
blind's
small
50
blind
bucks,
and-
right? So he's in for 100,000.
Ask me to post it.
Isn't that
I
like,
mean, really big ones
Oh,
like
right.
100.
Oh, I
so
know
it's
what you're saying.
2,000
It's
big
like 100.
blinds.
Yeah, so he has a ton of big blinds, right? A lot. Big number. Check.
$850.
Hey, we'll get out of this mess.
Indeed. Thank you, Vicky.
he did his thing?
He did his little. I mean, Elky only has a little behind, but
keeps
Usually,
doing this.
I love when
raise
Phil
you
does
like
it.
reverse, like so sick.
Oh,
Like every time I look at his hand, he's like very buddy, and he's like feels like come over the top. It's like so sick, put you in tough spots.
So sick. It's very sick. Time. Yeah.
Oh, he's like well committed.
25. Last
super
offer. Because I'll know in 10 minutes anyway.
Okay.
I thought we weren't supposed to do that.
Well, I'm sure someone will find out and say something. It was big enough, so I just paid, and now I know
I'll
everyone.
take 25.
You got it.
Oh man.
Oh, it's private information. Great. Wow. I have
Laak.
7 dudes. So I was trying just to get their opinion, but if I got there, I would have been very great for you. You would have got 20,000. I was trying to. 7 would have been fucking money. You. All right.
Sounds like you had a ball over there. Great.
That was definitely worth $25 for sure. And I'm so glad Phil Laak wasn't the
I
part.
actually would have, if I bet the flop, I might get more.
Yeah, probably because I might freak out. But it actually was great because I really didn't believe you. I almost paid off on the end. I mean, obviously not really, but I was through my mind. You know. I do like my heroic calls.
Wow, I wish you would have got there.
God. Yeah, you win 40K if I do. You get a 40K
No,
pot.
but
40K pot. Maybe. Cents, I guess. Not
Can I get a hug if I fold? At least a hug.
It's like so sick, it's like stone.
So sick. Wow.
Phil Laak, the greatest we have.
You played more 7 deuce games before?
That was the first time.
Yeah, me too, I think.
Oh, it's the first time you played, really? Well, you
Maybe-
play all these other props.
Yeah.
Never played the 7
You
deuce.
know, I don't think I've ever played 7 deuce before. Maybe only a couple times, maybe.
Seems like you're gonna play it again one day.
Super sick.
It's so good for the game,
It really
right?
is,
I
yeah.
mean, like, I gave him 3K with 7 deuce. They were trying. Have you had it? Have you had one?
I only got it like once, but I just raised and take it down, so nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy.
The thing is, I want to go crazy.
You want to have an excuse to 6 bet it.
Keep doing that.
He doesn't look like he's gonna give you a hug.
Elky, was that also the sickest fold ever?
Okay, you can get a hug 24/7 from me whenever you want. I love you.
Thanks, man. Can I get a hug? Please.
After he's
Well, if
been
you go
stacked
over
on
there,
their
I don't
chins.
think it's reasonable for you to expect for him to get up and come hug you. But if you go over there, I guarantee he'll give you a hug.
I give him a hug if I'm the one going up.
Runway situation.
So sick. What?
Tony, that was a good
You
read.
need to buy
That was
250
a
of
good
my
read.
peel back.
Okay, so
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Pretty
I'll
sick
do it.
fold.
No, I think I'm gonna win if
I-
Daniel buys it.
I
So
know.
I'm
I
only
actually
some.
I'm bad at this game.
if I scoop or chop,
What happened, Tonio?
if my
Yeah, I
hand
mean-
scoops
I
or
mean,
chop.
I'm
All
with
right,
you.
you can have
We're
it.
all happy.
It'd be an honor, Maria.
Somerville, are we on? Feels right.
Yeah, let's be on for
Okay,
1,000. This
and
one's-
We're gonna win it.
take half your
Using
IQ.
half
We're
the
gonna swap
action.
50, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
50.
purely a heads up our hands only, because I have also half of Maria now.
Which means that if you chop with
Man, what the hell is
2
that?
people, I get half. I get 1/6.
Half of my chop. Yeah.
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 And then you would get nothing. I get the 1/6.
Right, it has to be our hands.
I mean, if you give me 1 and a quarter, I'll give you a quarter of Maria's, because I bought a
No,
of
it's
that.
complicated. My brain's
Okay,
half
you
out
got
right
it.
now on
You
the
got it.
Sick that I had
A6.
an equity edge in our last one,
I know.
and you still got money for it.
I know. It's like I'm running like that sometimes.
That's a lot of credit.
It's hard to fold. Like, what if he has 8-9? Same hand.
Yeah. Possible, but pretty.
Pussy, bud. Oh, it's the flip thing.
I started turning a card over. I'm like,
Yeah,
Okay,
just playing.
fair enough.
Just play like this.
Oh no.
Ooh, aces. Oh, good start.
deuce, that's live.
Oh, hello.
I have
What's this?
All right.
Hello.
We've got some.
Three
okay,
pair already.
you're doing all right.
Wow, I see any spades out, really.
Couple spades.
Spade. Spade, you can do it.
No spade.
Come on.
Oh, that's not
What's
bad.
I've got straight.
Jesus,
This
kid.
is straight.
That's a
Yeah,
low
one
break.
time.
No spade.
Yeah? Oh,
Full
thanks
house,
for,
tens
thanks
full.
for.
So I
that
need
should be-
king, king.
I have
be pretty
kings
good.
full.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
she
it's
did win.
So it's just over.
You have 8 full of 10s. No good, huh?
Sick. What the fuck?
Well, who won?
Oh, we won, Maria! Oh, we did it!
Mike, give me
So sick.
what would I have got?
You would have won
One
$1,500 or less, right? Because I'm getting half, so I'm getting $2,250. You would have got $1,100. That's right.
Where'd you win?
Boom.
Oh, you're
Tell me
1,000.
1,000. Yep.
That would have been super cool.
Me.
No, not you.
Yeah.
You're not
That's
chop.
more
You're
than
not
happy.
chop this
Third
up yet.
place,
Yeah, we
you were
chopped
in
this.
with full house.
That's pretty sick.
I had a full house too in fourth place.
What do you have?
7-8.
Pleasure doing business with you. Our first time gambling
Yeah.
together. Instant success.
That was fun. So yeah, we'll just
Yeah,
flip it.
that's fine. We're doing it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Then like that. Good.
Right? Should be 1 for me. 1,000, 2,000, 22.50. 21, 22.50. A pleasure doing business with you.
Well done.
That's right. Everybody.
Choose- choose
except for
wisely.
The rest of you guys. See if you had joined my syndicate, Phil.
I know. I felt I was spread thin at the.
I don't often
I
offer
should've done one
equity
more.
in the
I know.
enterprise, and I offered it and
I know.
was declined.
I should have just done it as like a.
400.
It's a further smoothing technique, which is what I was striving for. Yep.
You don't have that much money left.
I don't.
I'm gonna come and take it.
All right.
All right, go ahead, Daniel. Just
All
take
right,
it.
You
All right.
just take it, yeah.
Here. I was gonna limp re-raise his hand, but then you don't have enough money. I wanted to do a big one, and you.
I messed it all up for you.
Yeah, you. Holy crap! Oh my God! Check to you, bud. I dare you to bet. I dare you to bet. I'm all in blind. Turn card.
That's binding, right?
Blind all in.
That's
Blind
an
bomb.
example of TMM.
Oh,
There
King
you got
Jack.
3 queens?
No, I don't have
No.
3 queens.
I had a big flop. Pretty flush draw.
Pretty bad turn.
For me? Yeah. I was like, oh no!
I love that
think
move,
you
by
did
the
it
way.
blind.
All in dark. Talking about a free roll.
I mean, equity no matter what he has, though.
No, that's not in the
Daniel has great equity no matter what Scott has, so it's not like.
Unless the board pairs.
But it's Daniel, so he's gonna get there no matter how ugly the turn is.
For
for
sure.
his hand.
After it's a lot of.
Fucking
There's
three,
no version of
black
him not
three
getting
on the
paid for
river.
it,
First,
and
like
that's
saved
the-
money.
In paper,
I was
there
gonna
was
do
no
it. They all know.
contractual exclusivity.
I believe it.
I'll keep it.
I think that it would break the spirit
break
of the.
the spirit. Well, at this point, you're only
Lean
like.
back and then
I showed you. You can win.
Okay, okay, you got it.
I want
true.
to keep the
You're
purity
right.
of the moment. I don't want to create any above reproach whenever
Yeah.
you can be.
Of course, that's very fair.
Yep. Also, it gives me an opportunity to further practice my non-attachment to that moment.
Yes, that's right.
Daniel's experimenting with the limp call, go all in
Limp
blind.
shove.
Limp call, raise
How many different
three,
ways to get
all
all
in
in?
blind pose.
I know what I'm doing.
You're earning, bro. That's
I
what
know
you're
what I'm
doing.
doing. I'm winning.
Carve it up. Take the money.
I told you I was gonna get all of his money, but he wouldn't give it to me. He wouldn't give it all to me.
Not all of it, no. Just a little bit.
All of me wants all your money. All your money.
I thought it was coming. Felt like it was coming.
Right side.
The red.
Yep.
I did not want to see an all-in, my friend. I'm gonna have to cry and pray and just give you 20K. I want to straddle for more.
You can straddle up to your stack.
200.
Up to your stack.
You guys are adorable.
We love each other. You know? He's never admitted that he loves me. And one time I had him tied to a lie detector test, and I had the person ask, "Do you love Antonio?" And he said no, and the guy said liar. It was so
Really?
beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, but the goal
Or I
that
bet
day
you-
was to throw
or I
the
bet
lie
you.
detector test guy off to like curveball him.
Yeah.
The bet was who could lie better.
I didn't do well that day, but
There's a way to beat it.
I know
I did it
read
with you when we did the science thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that was fun. That was
Oh,
man,
so
that hurts.
brutal.
George, put it in front of you guys. It's a lot easier.
Who had it?
Man, just an open fold? I mean, that's so sick.
I know, we didn't have to
And
fight
especially
for
on
it.
your
It's so
straddle,
sick.
too.
Yeah,
on your
and
straddle,
on
too.
your straddle, like, you
The one
always
who
are
never
guaranteed a
folds.
call.
Elkster.
Bravo.
Nice.
What's the
Not a
open
hard
for?
spot to get.
7.
Yeah, the 7 was painful. Yeah, I tried to block Jason.
see.
It was really close.
That wasn't an easy
Didn't work,
get.
and then
6 cap.
Not serious.
Or you just bluffed in the nuts with it too.
Huh?
That happened when I bluffed with you.
Yeah. Then yeah, do 7. You try to get me off the nut flush, so obviously it was not gonna work.
No, I mean you thought about it for like a tenth of a second.
I wonder. People are saying the stream is down.
No. People are saying what?
The stream is down.
Oh.
Oh, so
Really?
sick. I think Phil like hijacked the stream, so I don't know what he had. I never find out ever. The mystery is gonna stay. That'll be sick.
That's the no.
I can't believe you just won't open
I'll
fold.
go
So
bump.
sick. If I didn't straddle for 200 and you open for less, maybe somebody calls.
Yeah, maybe I just shove them because fuck, I don't want to get free. I don't want to get free.
Feels like your hand is a shove there.
Yeah, you have a right up
Yeah,
the
so
line.
it's
It feels like a shove is
Such an
better.
edge if you have short chips. The 7 deuce game.
Oh, yeah.
Swinging all in,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
getting a price.
But I mean now in this game actually because it's 25-50 and the button straddle and the NT is not as big. If it was just 25-80 straight up, it's like sick when you're like short stack. Just shove for like 1K and you get like
13 to 25.
Slow down.
Not in a second.
Right, how you always make
If
me
it's our end, let me
hand
know.
up.
The stream is not
You
live.
raised me from out of position.
bust
I
for the
smile and
last
fold. That's
hour.
the standard algorithm I run through when I play hands with you. Algorithm is still intact.
it's not do 7. Probably.
No, it's kings.
Kings?
How did it break? It was all working fine earlier.
Yeah,
Oh, you had a king high. Ooh, nice.
Kings.
Kings?
Yeah.
2 kings.
Sick.
Oh, I thought you had a king high.
It's Jack, but I didn't feel the cyclic flow as strong as you. As strong as you feel. I couldn't put in. You know.
8 minutes. Yep. So is it 23 minutes
I
for
had a
them?
queen in my hand. I had a queen. Whatever, something to start. Build off the queen somehow, get straight.
Just the hardware.
Okay.
2 kings? Did you get dealt 2 kings? No, that's too big.
I'm glad I paid the 25 because I would never have known because it didn't make the stream because they broke it. So
They said earlier that the fan in the computer was broken and it was overheating. That's why it was
that
on
old
yesterday.
excuse right there.
I'm so lightheaded
Yeah.
from the fucking workout today. I burn a lot of calories.
Why you back?
On your way though?
Excuse you. Have a pretty legit excuse.
Lightheaded, back hurts. Oh, up 20,000. That was setting it up. The lightheaded thing.
No.
for-
Yeah.
For the next
for-
time I
for
stack.
when I'm like,
Jack.
Might be,
Chip,
might
yeah.
be
That's probably good, right?
probably.
I actually have a chip that I can pay you.
I'm in. If I have a hand. Let me see. Don't look at your hand down.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the other one.
So our entire balance is the fantasy piece and then the 100K one or whatever, right?
Correct.
So it's only the, okay.
Me and D Negs.
You have the position.
Me and the highest
Your
earning
favorite
player
thing.
in history of
Me
poker.
and number 2 over here.
That hurt.
Up to you, number 2.
Thank you, number one.
Number 2 is not bad.
I'll pay it.
What country is it? Is it France where they say pays is called?
Pay.
Yes. Payé.
Pays.
You should check.
Parole. Parole.
Check. I have a pair of 10s.
Straight.
Oh, and a straight 2. I mean, yeah, he knows.
I mean, it's not like 10 without good anyways.
2 straights.
It's not like 10 without good anyways.
Obviously.
How far behind are you to number 1, Antonio? How many million do you need
I
to
don't
win?
even know. Once he passed me, I stopped caring.
Just gave up like that. Sick.
Can't be attached, you know? Attachment is the origin of all human suffering.
Oh.
Did I hear that?
That's one of my favorite quotes. Go Laak, 1986.
1986.
It's Buddha in one sense or another, right?
It did hurt at first, I'm not gonna lie, but then I got over it.
Oh.
Oh, I haven't looked. Can I sleeper it for 500?
Sure.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You guys object?
No,
Okay,
Yeah,
there
it's
you
a
go.
moot point because it's the same. You know, I think it is, isn't it? Does it matter?
no, if it folds to you, you'd rather sleepers because it comes back to you.
There you go.
You get to
There you
check
go.
twice and then come
Yeah,
back
it's
to you,
fair.
right?
But then again, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter at all,
It's the same
actually.
thing.
Oh, right.
Same
If like,
thing, truly.
yeah, if you don't look, then
No, because if somebody raises,
As long
it's
as you
cancelled
don't
anyway,
look.
so
As long as
it
you
doesn't
don't
matter.
Gets
As
taken
long as
away.
you don't look, I don't think it matters. Yeah. Could be one of those wormhole hands.
Unless you just want Antonio to play a big pot.
Those wormhole hands. Wait, your brain is crazy. I love it.
Could be a wormhole hand. It's like,
Could be a worm.
Wormhole hand.
digs in. She has heart.
That's true.
Antonio is
Antonio's way different than AOT though.
Antonio's got heart and money.
He has the VPIP on everyone's feet.
Yes.
Or what? No, the PFRI, whatever. The one where you ISO, the power.
It's just 3-bet.
Yeah, that one.
The power one.
The one that's like, okay, it's gonna be heads up. I'm in that position. That bet.
Two, 4, 8. I'll put the 16 on.
You guys want to do that?
Do it.
Maria, I'll give you 50 towards your.
I'll also give you
800.
50.
I also gave you 50 as well. Here's a broker's guy.
I'll give you
and he gives you
75. I'll
take a
give you
little more.
75
Yeah.
towards it.
I'll take half of.
So we got that's 175 and
My deal.
yeah, we didn't get there.
2 1/4 more, can't do?
2 1/4.
Okay.
Here's on this. Are you?
Could've gotten some.
Please punish the Laak, bro. Just get him. You know, he's not that hard. He's pretty ABC.
Check.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That hurts. Put it in front of you guys. It's a lot easier if you put it in front of you.
No, I tried to help you guys.
You didn't try that hard. You
I
forced
had a
the
pre, she beat me on the flop.
flop. It's not that much trying.
Shoved and she called.
That would have been a 6 straddle pot though with the 1600 on it. You have the deuce 7 and the 400.
I'm gonna have to go with it.
You're like, all in?
Power through the straddles.
Yeah.
Muscle my way.
You just really gotta earn it. How was the remainder of your trip to San Diego, Real Kid Poker?
I got wrecked.
Yeah.
First night there, I mean, or second night, I don't know, first night there, I went out,
No, I know that night.
slept with a bucket. I didn't puke in it, but I was ready
Right.
just in case.
But the second night was better, or no?
Second night, I after we did the event, stayed in bed. I missed the 7 o'clock flight.
Oh, you stayed in bed all day. Yeah.
And I slept, went to the gym the next day like a good boy.
4.
Snuck up on me.
Yeah.
You don't drink.
No. I think it helps a little bit, maybe. You even told me that your physician or something said that you were like allergic to alcohol or
Yeah, who
something,
gives a
right?
shit? I mean, she told me I was allergic to bread,
Everybody's
peanuts,
really allergic to
alcohol.
alcohol.
I'm like, okay, I can cut out the bread, I can cut out the peanuts, but stay away from my vodka.
Yeah.
He didn't say I was allergic to alcohol, just
Your body was
red wine.
sensitive to it?
Red
Oh,
wine.
A lot of people have like red wine out.
But you said vodka's fine. Vodka.
Yeah. I don't miss alcohol in my life.
How long has it been since you?
I've probably only had like 20 drinks lifetime total.
Wow.
In
Yeah, he gets sick.
entirety. Yeah, my stomach is very sensitive, but
Maria does not have that problem. She's good at
This is
it.
true.
She's the best.
Daniel, 800, no?
Okay, fine. What do I do?
it's like
Put
playing
eight-
high stakes
16?
poker. Scott Ball, that would be balling as shit, bro. Fuck it, 16.
The people in the chat would go crazy.
Yeah, we're not
Not balling.
Scott Ballin.
Hold on, I'll tell you if I regret it right now. Hold on. No.
8 to go.
All right, so
8
I'm
to
in
go.
position.
I just hope it turns into an
So that's
Antonio,
25 big
the
blinds.
pastel battle. That's what I want it to be.
Still battle. Well, I'm not folding. 'cause
I know, that's why I want.
800
I
in
hope
already.
everyone folds and you guys. I want to watch a battle.
Still battle. I knew when I wore this shirt that it was very likely that we were going to be wearing the exact same color. Because he has like 3 shirts this color.
You were hoping for it.
No. I just felt like wearing it.
Yeah. Here it comes. We're getting closer to the pastel little battle.
Go.
Basically like a BVB situation.
It's basically like a 400, 800 blind versus blind situation. Yes. It's high stakes poker right now. Basically.
He's giving me the look always.
Future that says that.
Yeah.
He hates being out of position. He loves. Oh, it's
Because he understands how powerful it is.
It's so because when he's in position, he's like spanking all day, all night. Out of position, he's hating life.
But he's sticky, you know. He's in there. Stickiness.
Hellmuth loves out of position, so it's like
Huh?
it's just Hellmuth is thriving when he's out of position.
Right. You want to see the pastel battle?
Pastel battle.
I'm gonna correct my hug.
Get a what?
Correct my hug.
Your
Hug.
hug?
Hug. Nice hug.
Oh, hug. My hug.
Can I get a hug?
Great shot.
It's a great moment in poker history.
Greatest moment.
Probably most hugs in one session shipped out. Still luck. Played 4 hugs today.
Rarely see tea with a spoon.
Well, I just wanted you to get the Cacatin release going on.
I'm not serious.
Are you drinking something or are you eating something?
It's green tea with lemon, steep for 9.5 minutes.
9.5. That's pretty long.
Oh, that's why you had to learn.
By the time it gets to me, 30 seconds have passed and we're at the ideal steeping time for optimal Cacatin release. They've done studies. 10 minutes is the window for perfection.
Okay, I'm in.
Players all in.
Got it?
God, did they really do this?
2 times.
Are they both all in?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys are the sickest
2
people.
times. 2 times.
Here.
Lord.
I got the first one, I'm assuming. That was 6 low rolls, not.
I'm done yet.
Lord, Lord, full of grace, hallowed be thy name, wherefore art thou in heaven. That's the first
Did we
little
never
bit
hand
of
after
the
the
Lord's
rest of
Prayer.
it on?
And that's over 34,000 right there.
40.
40 points.
AOT?
43,
OTW? On my way?
43, 850.
AOT,
This is 20.
OTW?
That's
All
30.
as I said.
How's it 43?
He screwed up, yeah. 30, that's
Yes. Okay.
33, 34, 37, 37, 850.
37. 850?
Yep.
37, 850.
Pretty good time to make it.
Right. King.
It's all good. 20, 30.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
that's it.
Nice dodge on the
That's what happens when you
1600
put on the
spot.
800 straddle. You got an 80k pot.
Sorry, bad time to be boarding 1600.
I'm so glad I didn't make it 1600 there.
Wow. Kings in the 800 straddle. What a life. That's how you're number 1, I guess, right there. Kings in the 800
And
straddle.
they hold too. That's nice.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Thanks, bud.
These ones are better ones.
Yeah, it's. They should have different girls. That's kind of like.
Off around that level.
Poker players are so sick.
I call the, whatever she did.
We really are.
That one was almost too big for me to enjoy, Antonio. That
You
crop
can
was-
enjoy it.
Well, it's hard to enjoy that one. It was a little too much. A little 8-ball here and there is okay, but like 35 is too much for my. I mean, it's too much, right? It's too much. Annie thinks it's too much. 8
can take it.
is the level where it's a fun little number, and then
He wasn't attached to the 35, so he can make it. Nobody raised?
Nobody raised.
I wouldn't dare, personally, with your limp.
Unless you have the deuce 7, then you have to attack and win the money.
Oh, I'll put 800.
Wow. That's a dream scenario.
800. That's an
Biggest straddle.
I have the best hand right now, but I'm going to fold to you.
Wow.
Because I think you're going to get there.
Sick.
You have the four.
Spirit's
4,
flow.
7.
Psychic flow.
What is it?
Psychic
Spirit flow.
Some
Psychic flow.
Psychic flow. That's strong.
He's going to get there. Psychic flow.
Also called card report.
Hard report.
Yeah.
Sick.
I heard you in an interview saying that you can feel If you could be, like on all the 50-50s, if you could lay a wager on the side, you'd be crushing right
Oh,
now.
I
just got
would
logged
destroy.
down.
Like when you
predicting
feel in
them.
your gut if you're gonna win or lose,
Yeah.
Impossible
I'm like
down there.
You're lining up.
62%.
I guess I'll never find out.
Can you search for Poker Night TV?
It's good.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's a good rate.
That means you're in the flow.
I mean,
Oh, it's the
All
second.
right.
Want to keep
Maria.
this going?
Yes, definitely. I
Can I come
certainly
in
do.
for 125? I've learned the error of my ways. Oh, great one. Keeper of gates.
I won't even big you for a piece. No, you got it.
Okay, I'm in for 1/4.
You're in
And then
for
we get
one-
the standard half.
Yep.
And
So
then we got the standard 500.
Either of us.
If either of
So
our
you give me
hands
1
win
1/4 for
any
what?
portion. Yeah. Yeah.
What's happening then?
A quarter.
And you get the 1
What's that?
1/4. That's
Again?
correct. Okay, I got all my hedging out.
Who won yesterday?
Triple
Oh,
smooth right now.
James did actually.
Jason won a lot. Jason won like 15, 16.
Jamie won like almost 20. I think Jamie won 20K yesterday. Or something like that.
I think you won 17.
17,000.
Yeah.
You won today, right?
Yeah,
he
he
did.
won 10 today or something. I think he was the biggest winner.
Yeah.
Well, no.
that guy over
I meant as of 10
Jason,
minutes
are we
ago.
on?
Can I go on for 1,000?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. A good call.
Stay alive.
Okay, I have a lot of things going on here. The lock has already displayed his cards. Let's see a flop.
I love the Phil
Let's keep it in the
theory.
6-7-4 range for Phil.
Queen is locked.
I like the king.
compare,
I like the
maybe?
king.
That's the strength of my hand.
You got a 5.
I'm taking
Four.
6, 7, 5, or 3. They're all good cards.
Okay.
Okay, I have a pair of threes
6, 7,
so
5,
far.
Turn it.
Let's see a turn card.
7, 5, 3.
Okay.
7 is good.
I've got 2
Straight
pairs.
draws.
So now I have a 6,
I need
5,
four.
3.
Take a 4.
How about a 6
Eight would
for
be
Phil?
6,
Lock?
5, 3.
That would not be so bad.
How many 6s are alive? There's some
Alright,
6s.
how you doing?
There's a lot of fours out there. A lot of fours.
Nice.
About
Nobody
to
has
go.
River us.
ace one.
No, 8. No, 8.
Boom, queen.
Nope.
I direct miss.
Queen.
3 kings is
Set of
pretty tough to
kings.
me.
Almost the nuts from
Nobody
Maria.
has a 4, 6. You have a sweat for a 4.
Yeah.
Hey.
I have 2 fours still.
I have 5s and 7s in time. Can you beat
You have
that?
2 4s or alive.
Oh,
Just fours?
I
three?
have
Two sides.
There's 2 4s left.
I have ace high.
You have ace high, so I guess not.
I don't even want to look at suits. Ah, it's
Brilliant.
pains. God.
Okay.
Okay, so I did some business on that one, right?
Toss that to me.
Maria just crushing top set of kings.
Yep,
every
this is
hand.
it. I let you into the enterprise and you immediately profited. That's how we do it. That's how we
Thank
do
you,
it.
great one. Keeper of the gate.
Yeah, 22.50.
Careful with the back
11 and a
filters.
quarter each. So yeah, give me 22.50.
Think?
I'll do the
Long now.
distribution
Should
on
be
my
really
end.
painful, no? After the workout, it's like the worst.
Just like that.
Sitting at the poker table
Look at
after the
that.
workout is really bad.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
That's pretty
Needles
good.
are so sick.
look at that.
That's good.
Pure profit.
Oh, wow. This
That's
is the
that's all
profit.
your
Yeah,
profit.
that was
That's
the
your
investment.
investment.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Bone chilling.
My needle game is not awful. Not even close. That's what I've learned about
Okay,
myself.
you're running from the best. Phil was great today too.
Sick. You want to sell me 1,000 in flex? That would be sweet. Thanks.
Negreanu was forced to put 100 in, right?
No, I
That's-
didn't because I wanted to.
Oh, that's a voluntary limp. Well, I've neural netted most of the last hour. I'm in for 100. Even though Elky threw him a few more data points on there, I'm in deathly fear of the 10 ball coming at my way.
If this was the time, I was gonna raise. Doesn't mean my hand's aces. I'm just saying.
Whatever, I know the 10 ball can come out.
Check.
I check.
Check.
Is that time?
I was doing it, as you can see. Obviously.
Obviously. Yeah. So sick, how can you use it?
Happens, bro. It's okay.
Once in a blue moon.
I mean, when you put 100 in, when you put 20K, you just hit both when you put 100. It's okay to miss the flop.
I think the stream is back.
Picking your spots.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's almost 24,000, but it's the new relearned version of that move.
The 10.
It's the toned down version.
Yeah.
10x instead of 100x.
More efficient.
Taking it down by a factor of 10.
Lost a lot of diapers today.
What did he say?
Lost a lot of diapers.
If I go broke, can I get a job too, Phil, or is it just Jason?
We discussed it. I realized I don't really have any offerings of a job. I can't really put him into.
There's
a
no
position
work.
where there's no-
Daniel, do you need another assistant?
We'll work it out. We'll figure something out. You could be my detachment guru.
Detachment. Director of detachment.
Director of detachment. I love that. I love that.
You raised?
Right, we had a very profitable gambling enterprise together.
All right.
We won
Yeah.
like
I like our
we won like 8,000 together, something like that.
portraits.
Check. Be good if someone actually had the hand, right?
The one.
The
I'm gonna have it in that hand. Could be fair.
No, it's like not just winning the pot, but max value too. That's always good. You get to do 7.
That's what happened to him yesterday. He 3-bet with a 2-7, and you feel like calling with 6-4, and you can do 7-6. He check call and turn 4.
Wow.
I knew you were strong.
Those are good.
There are kings, huh?
Don't play the hand. Nice hand. The old Phil would have checked once the ace came, but the new Phil had to get a little value. You know, he didn't want to get Elky to yell at him.
Correct.
Is that because you practiced looking at the kings earlier?
That's because, yeah, that's
you practiced looking
you
at the
relived
kings
that
earlier.
moment. You made it happen.
Practice.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got him. You
The
knew exactly
basketball
what to
player
do.
thing where they get nearly the same result if they just visualize or go out and practice.
There you go. It happened.
Go get it.
Did you get that release? Whatever. Character.
C-A-C-E. T-H-I-N. C-A-C-E-T-H-I-N. Cacatin. It's the antioxidants that are released from the tea. It's like tenfold with lemon.
Yeah.
And the optimal time to drink your tea is 10 minutes after sleeping. 10 minutes of sleeping. And over 85% of the antioxidant benefits of tea are lost. If you make cold tea a day old or more. You just make tea in perfect, matcha from the milk. the whole
What if you
thing.
just make it cold? It's still not cold.
The graph showed that 10 minutes after sleeping is the ideal time for them, and it just steeps off the like buying green tea at Whole Foods. There's nearly no antioxidant effect. Isn't that crazy? I used to buy it all the time. The green tea, the natural whatever.
Oh,
Because
it's like already pre-made, you mean?
Yeah, because it's now cold and more than a day old. You lose like 85% in just one day.
Thank you.
Dirty win, but it's legit. It's poker.
Our gambling kind of coordinates again. Nobody loses. We just win together.
Chop. Look at that. It's a 7. It's the phenomena. Chop. The chop phenomena.
Chop
You watch the dealer, you can just revert, you just,
reverse
figure it out.
engineer it.
or forward engineer it, whatever that one's called.
Yeah.
Because it's real time,
The
just engineer it, I guess you would say. You just engineer it.
the skeptic in me finds it hard to believe that 10 minutes is the ideal time.
Right, well, what you do, isn't it crazy? What you do is you go to the book Anti-Cancer, which was a New York bestseller for
Seems like a fair run
a
out.
couple months or
I had the
something.
best hand, you
It's
had
a-
the best
And
hand, we
you
both
go to
had the same hand.
page,
That seems like a fine result of the hand.
I'm okay with it.
It's all right.
It's in the first
Why do you trust this book?
35% of. What happened was this PhD.
I think Kid
doctor
Poker
guy
plays
got
the hand the
cancer,
same way
and he
in my
wasn't doing
position.
good. And he started researching it. And he spent the next 7 years while he was dying getting to the bottom of a lot of cool stuff. And he collected a ton of data. And it,
Let me swallow,
do you live
kid.
in Panorama Towers?
You owe me that.
How often do you go to Panorama Towers?
Not very often. Just to see Jason.
How often do you see Video Hope?
Not often enough.
Please, just a bottle of water, yeah. Thank you so much.
Trying to figure out how to get, because I have a spare copy of the book, I'd like to give it to you, and then you could ponder over it. It's very, if you're a health fit guy, you'd be like, wow, you're cool little kernels of, like, why pomegranate juice is a better juice than it's apple juice, for longevity benefits. And it's, all this stuff is collected statistical sample.
Man,
hey, now you're
I'm
the
not doing it.
the whole
I'm not doing it. It'll cost you everything.
so bad.
I'm not doing it. I just don't know.
I was
He
like,
never,
man.
he's not gonna fold. I gotta go.
Yeah. I didn't think you were, but I was hoping you did, just to see it.
Oh,
You know?
bad call. I can't do it.
If she don't call, you might.
Yeah, I would have had to do something.
Yeah.
There may be two cards
Over
exposed.
there.
You gonna play all night, Daniel?
What?
You gonna play till we're done?
No. My back. Yesterday that ever be Phil. You know, that's amazing. My back's just starting to hurt right now.
It's okay, you can get out of here.
I know.
Please. Double straddle like the kings. Luck box.
I was lucky.
Triple straddle. 2, 4, 8.
King high.
Man, I could have done it.
Ooh.
Damn it! I should have done it. I had the
Yeah,
7
would've
deuce.
You did?
Yeah. I wimped out. Supposed to just press pedal to the middle, right?
Go pre.
Nah, that doesn't work. I don't do the re-raise thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'm under the impression that I misspelled your name. Is this
Limp
with an
re-raise.
E, right? That's your number?
Like if I called and he
Okay,
raised
so
or
now
something,
what
then
I'm
I'd
gonna
call.
have you do is this. But if, now I know the, okay, so
We
now
said
do
today's
this.
call day. So.
Put this in.
That's right.
If
That's
the core
your
wants
snail mail
then you
address.
can re-raise.
Snail mail,
Huh?
where
If the core wants,
you
then you
collect
can
mail.
raise.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Is there any more? I hate to be picky, but Dasani's like really bad for you. Do you have any of these? Thank you very much.
There are Fijis in the fridge.
For what it's worth, Antonio said something like that around a guy who thought, oh, you can't tell the difference between the water. And then within a half an hour, there were 5 different waters lined up and $1,000 per water. And he had to correctly identify each container to its brand.
Yeah.
And
he did
was
it?
a bonus for a scoop. Of course, he got all 5 right. Trivs. It's Antonio. This was like 10 years ago.
Slightly
He didn't even have the
exaggerated,
King's
but
palate
something
yet.
like
You
that.
know?
Wow.
He was just even. You know?
He was a peasant.
Well, Dasani water is terrible for you. I mean, they add chemicals in it to clean the water. I mean, look at the ingredients. I want a pot. Woohoo! I'm back.
AOT left the building. Antonio is back. No, I was telling that story as a point of pride. Like, you know, that's cool. I couldn't do it. I could study and maybe get there.
I couldn't do it either.
I got so owned in something.
Sleeper.
all 5, right?
Sleeper.
A water taste test.
Yeah, because I like Fiji or Smart Water, and I thought it was. I said tap was like I said tap water was something good. I got owned. I got so owned. It's awful.
Thank you, good man.
Thank you, sir. You can also just come over if you want to hang out.
What's the damage?
There you go.
Thank you so
It's
much.
a guard. It's a
I've
guard.
heard reports. This is, I've drank this too. I've heard
Okay, yeah,
some
we
things
have to
too.
forewarn.
But you can probably talk
what
about
about
it.
Well, it's supposed to be
Can't remember
natural
what.
spring water.
Can't remember what I heard. At home, I bought a Berkey. You ever heard of that? It's a filtration system. It's unbelievable. It's this big thing, looks like a coffee pot. Takes about 24 to 48 hours. Filters. It's the best tasting water I've ever had. You just filter regular water.
Isn't Fiji supposedly like just destroying the islands of Fiji? Or no? Do you know about
I
that?
have no idea.
I heard something or other.
It's
Go on
it
the
could just be-
internet,
it
you
could be
find out
nonsense.
everything.
Yeah.
Carrots cause cancer. You just Google it, you'll find stuff.
Oh, I love it. A little action with Phil Laak. Beautiful. Hello, Phil Lockhart.
Hey, that's kind of cool. Billy Kid Poker has now won the biggest pot in poker night in America history.
Yay!
So does that mean I've lost the biggest?
Yeah, but you already remember the winner, so it's okay. I'm not gonna say against who.
I mean, they all play 25-50, so an 80K pot is pretty big, yeah.
They play actual 25-15 normally? Nobody is like, let's put a straddle or like.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure they play a little bigger, but not usually with 800 straddles in there.
I want to go to 16, Scott. That was sick.
Why didn't I make it 16? Damn.
Because you knew Daniel as a king.
Exactly.
Psychic flow.
Dude, I knew.
See, you're running already a
I knew
psychic
he
flow.
was gonna have kings, 100%. There's no way he couldn't.
Next level of psychic flow, you know he has kings and you're gonna hate anyway.
Nanonoko texted me and said, "Be careful, Daniel's about to have kings."
And he plays 14 million hands. Dude.
That was a monster. That was so sick. I just saw it now. That's, I thought you had one of those, but not that good.
What did he have?
You had a very good hand.
Well,
I'm supposed to say, right?
Ace 10, ace 10.
Ace 10. Yeah. Suited.
That hurt.
There you go.
I was like, holy flop.
Yeah, right? Gin.
To a straddle, double
Right.
straddle.
And firing.
Yeah.
I can't be. I should just give up.
No, you'll be okay.
Get me and everything.
You'll be okay.
You know. What happened? Phil betting one.
Yep.
Yeah. Sad to
Sleeper.
see.
Give Elky a shot. Sleepers on.
Phil. 25.
Oh,
How many right now?
is that?
500 you.
No.
Then he can raise again once you get back
Oh,
to
no, no. Oh, I can raise something
He
else.
can raise, I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, and so can I.
Yeah, obviously.
If he does.
All of it?
All of it.
You don't have very much.
That's a lot.
You got nothing.
So much.
Look at this. You're doing good, now you're getting crazy.
I
41.
have to do it.
Look at this, everybody.
So much dead money there.
Oh, that's greens. I'm sorry, I thought they were black.
Oh man, it's Elky's
You have even less money.
26, right? 26 is the aces.
You guys are both pretty close to broke.
Sorry, so one. That's not enough. Doesn't matter what the other one is.
Right?
And you have how much? 32,
32,
75?
75.
What do you guys want me to do? I don't care.
Go.
Come on.
Definitely call.
Of course.
You have the worst
I'm
hand.
dead.
You have the worst hand by
I'm
far,
dead.
but I mean, I don't know what he has.
No, if I had a more fun hand, I would, but I don't like this one. I fold.
Okay, that's not very fun.
Wow.
Boring.
Want to
Wow,
see that?
that might have been in first
They
place.
both have aces, of course.
I only have one ace. I only
Yeah,
have
there's
one ace.
one.
You have ace king?
You have ace something. Hey, see, I know
Oh,
what
take
I'm
my
doing.
hand back.
If you had 7-8,
Seven,
Yeah,
eight.
no,
if you had 7-8, you should.
7-8, you're in there for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Never
Could
fold.
you show 7? I'm like, that's not fun. I'm like, okay, 7 is definitely not fun.
Boring.
7-8, 7-8.
Not suited.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
That was fun enough.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible. I bust them both.
I'm glad you didn't have 7-8 there.
You both would have been broke. Now it's just, who's broke? You.
Now it's me. Now
You're
it's
not
me.
quite
Now
broke,
it's just
bro.
No,
Now it's
we're
just
pretty
you
much
that's
there
broke.
though. We're pretty much at that point.
Wow, what a flop.
Oh, yeah, we do 7. That would be sick if you had to do 7.
I would have called just one of you. So, one of you say what you end up, whatever.
All right, now we're gonna have fun with the last bit of it. We're just gonna do that dark.
Oh yeah.
Is that a
Sleeper?
sleeper?
Is that a sleeper?
Is that a sleeper? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
That's the
you're all
sleeper.
in.
So if it's folded to you, that's all in.
Oh, if he's not falling to you, it's not already in. Cool.
Yeah.
But if she limps, you have an option to take it back, or you just
Correct.
start raising.
Yeah, we're just dark.
No, you should look if
So
you.
that's just it.
Dark in there. Anti
That
in
makes it
there.
more fun.
Well, it's live unless one of us plays the hand.
Well, it's never really live because where's it going?
Oh, you can raise it.
Yeah, he's gonna go in pocket. So now you can look if you
I
want.
can look.
Now
You can look and
at
take
the
it back,
side.
or you can go all
Yeah,
the
you
way
can look
dark.
at if it's like deuce 8, pull it back. If it's deuce 7, yeah, the math
Yeah,
might.
I mean, you're the back
We'll
is
just
gonna-
keep it in there. We'll just keep it in there.
Okay.
Is Dave here still? All-American Dave?
No.
He just left?
We left a couple hours ago.
So is the truck left too?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
can get you.
The whole operation one.
I have
You should probably get
in the
Jamie.
fridge. You'd have to take the salmon out of it, I guess.
Probably
But
get
it's
Jamie
vegan
Staples.
Caesar salad,
That was what I was gonna get.
but I have
Probably a
there's
good
salmon
idea.
on top of it, but in one big piece.
Really?
Salmon, yeah.
There's no salmon. They can't make it without salmon.
No, I'm just
No, he
saying
said
I already have one in the
I
fridge.
thought you were gonna try to eat fish for Survivor.
Thanks for protecting me, Phil.
You can do Survivor or
Grosses
you
me
can
out.
eat fish.
I can do it. I can do Survivor.
Can you do it without eating like
Protect me.
fish?
Probably
or-
not, but we'll see.
How much is that amount?
675.
675.
Good protection from Phil there.
Nobody else, right? Action zone?
Oh man,
Okay.
I have 2 live cards. This is exciting.
They're still
We're all
live.
rooting for you.
I have one of Phil's out.
I had one of those too. You got a chance.
Hey.
Boom.
That's
There
a
you
strong
go.
flop for your hand.
That's why fit is the best.
There you go.
Stick with it.
So you're saying there's a chance. And run it back up.
Run it up.
We're gonna find out.
it up, Warriors.
I've got one move for a little while.
Welcome back to Run It Up. There we go.
Yeah, that's not the real one.
No.
Nice hand, Scott Ball.
Run it up. Welcome back to Run It Up.
We got the ladies. You know the honeys. They always treat us
That's
well.
right, we got the hunters here. Hello.
Sleeper-
Can't
sleeper all
keep
in?
them away.
Now we're not sleeping it. Now we're gonna have to look before, and not just keep it. Oh man, that'd be a good time. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do anything.
It's like, I'm glad I had it. Never mind. It's bad.
Now there's hope. Now I can
Well,
like.
you got money again.
Now we can have fun. Now 2,000 exactly. Now we can do.
What are you gonna do?
Shove it and get it.
Okay, you laugh. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? You know what? Maybe they have some.
I'm gonna shove and make you fold. That's what
Yeah.
You're gonna fold my shove for sure.
Justin, Phil kisses that 400 goodbye and throws it. Could be a hyper blend of AOT and Antonio, like in a plasma mix kind of thing going on.
It could be a plasma.
You guys got any
thing
fruit
going
or
on.
anything?
I don't think they do. Man, this next flip could be a big deal for me, guys.
No?
I don't think they do.
Daniel, what do you want?
Fruit or something.
Okay.
What are you getting? How you
Fruit
get?
or something.
How do you know?
There's
I'm
plenty
in
of
for whatever.
Where?
people
People where? You got contacts here?
You know, people.
everywhere.
Rooms in that room? Door closed?
Well, who are you gonna ask? Who are you gonna call?
Not Ghostbusters, but someone who has access to fruit.
I want like a
Wait,
banana.
swoop in.
That was a great reply. Not Ghostbusters.
You could just have like a lifeguard tower maybe.
I'll take a banana, a pear, or an apple.
Fruit acquisition.
Or all of the above. Banana, pear, and apple. Or all of the above. She knows the fruit guy. Should have brought food out.
Save some money. Almost got tricky here and there. I didn't do any trickiness. No trickiness. Oh, there's the trick. There's the 8 high. Wow, 8 high. Nice.
You saw my cards?
Yeah, saw one of them. The 8 of hearts. I saw it. It reflected
You
off
saw
the
the cards?
Yeah,
How was that
reflected off the camera.
You guys really are besties.
Reflected off the camera.
So what did you tell somebody?
Yeah.
Who?
Go get your food.
Yeah.
So what would I have to pay to have you every time that you played poker in a publicly visible place to wear a Run It Up hoodie? As your for like a year, 1 year of every time you're playing poker in a casino, which is not that many times, as you know. What would I have to pay to make you an official by default? But be careful what you say, because I might just say yes and hand you the
I
money.
would like to discuss that in private, obviously.
Think about it. Think about it. I might just be very interested in that operation.
If we could find a deal, I'd be honored to be one of your kingpins, you know?
One of the kingpins. I love it. That's what you would be exactly.
See, when Daniel doesn't limp, Randy's gonna raise the button, but when Daniel limps, no.
He didn't come back when I said he was in.
No, there's no fruit. There's no vegetables. There's only junk.
Does anybody want anything else other than fruit while they're out? Anybody?
I'm great.
I should have brought my own food.
Thank you again for the coffee.
Yeah, no
Oh,
problem.
you're getting food? Okay.
Wow.
I want a banana, an apple,
Negreanu.
and a.
He wanted a little
sounds
more
weird,
than
but like if you get like a bag of carrots,
Same
That'll
over
work.
King though.
little like the mini little
Fine.
carrots. He's going to the store if anybody wants something.
Oh, it's still light outside. I had no idea.
Oh wow, yeah. I thought it was for sure dark.
What time is it?
8 o'clock.
3 hours to get unstuck? I don't like my chances.
Daniel's back. He's really early.
My back.
He really didn't want anybody to go get him fruit, so he could be like, I have to leave
Yeah, it's
'cause I'm
fruit.
starved.
Yeah,
I'm
my back hurts and I need a banana.
I need to go.
If you go get the banana, it's gonna hurt more. So it's like,
It's almost time for the runway.
How much money you want?
4 total.
Okay, fine. Here. Hey.
I couldn't change a good
You're
thing.
welcome. No.
I mean,
I'll give you some
set
back.
a king.
I don't think I said it at
Minimum.
the time. You can win.
Could happen. Go ahead, your bet.
Are you on for 1.25 industry? Or are you
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
We doing
for
the
sure.
300 thing?
What do you got, like 12,000 bucks?
500 thing, yeah,
I'm
but yeah.
so in. I want to go.
Put it all in. All in.
That's a variation of the, I'm putting you in.
Pick a card, either one.
Always the
one.
closer to the, yeah.
That's pretty good.
And I had better stuff with it.
King of clubs.
No.
Okay, so this is my Maria
Fair.
deposit here.
Daniel, why do you always win every hand
I
against
need
me?
a Phil Laak deposit of 125.
125 incoming.
Thanking me every
Thank you for
time.
the opportunity to be a part of the syndicate.
I'm glad to have you aboard. It's
And we
worked
are
out very well
on
so
the
far.
standard 500 adjusted the last two.
All right, Antonio.
I'm in.
we're making a run to the store. Does anybody want anything?
What store? Just like a grocery store?
Convenience store.
Uh,
Anybody want any convenience goods?
I'm good.
I would love
What?
a coconut if they have a coconut, like a whole coconut. Yeah. If we can open it somehow.
Just a coconut.
Coconut water, actually.
Anybody else?
I think I'm good.
Apple, banana, and a bag of carrots. Apple, banana, bag of carrots. But not a green apple. Those are disgusting. Red. Yeah. Not green.
I'll take an apple. Pretty
Tell me
please.
I'm wrong. I'm not a professional shooter.
Fruit. People eat fruit here. It's not just me.
It's two
I mean,
magazines.
there might be enough people.
Yearn
in
for an
the
apple
field
now,
that
but when I
Yeah.
see one,
I
I
guess so.
I feel
anticipate having the,
protected.
I do
you know,
feel protected.
the
yeah.
burning desire.
no, just above average. You know, I could defend against that.
Like,
moment
Hit
of
poker is
disappointment
500, my
working
friend.
Now.
Not 50.
So like the food thing where
This
you
game,
could have, you know,
I always lose my money with this game.
Oh, I won this one for sure.
$5.
This is the rake.
I like the syndicate, how it's all
This is
chopped
the
up.
ring.
The syndicate feels powerful.
In Maryland, we were doing a hand for the dealer too. That was kind of fun. But this is a little expensive. That one's a little cheaper.
You deal the dealer in?
Give the dealer a hand for
Some
the
dealers you don't want to do that with.
Yeah, okay, we're on.
yeah.
Let's do 2,000.
No, let's stick with one.
All right.
And then one the whole
Anybody
day.
want to bet on Jason's hand versus my hand for 1,000?
You can good. You got a deal.
D next?
I'm the worst at this game. I mean, I know the rules, but
Not for me.
We're all doing the same
A couple
thing.
times.
Yep.
Once at least.
So what do you do? We're changing cameras or
There's some tapes or
Okay,
something.
there's the syndicate.
There's the syndicate fund.
The problem is when one of the three of us don't win, I lose 625 instead of 5, which is
Good news is at
That's
least we were
true.
playing really high.
5%.
It's only it's like
that
only
is very
40
true.
instead of like 400. If it was like in a super good big game,
one of us needs to win this?
right?
Trying to think
Yeah.
if I should have just called.
It's clear.
Why? I think it's silly to.
Oh,
You could have a draw, right?
Yeah, I felt like I had to just go with it.
If I had a 10, I wasn't gonna fold anyway.
The old deucer, huh?
Yeah, no.
All right. So look, keep a card back
Perfect
though. I
flop,
think
too.
your early reveal is hurting
Ace
your
10
equity.
is just gonna flush me.
Too bad.
Yeah.
I hate
Make
it.
up for the past.
7 of hearts. Run for 1,000.
Ooh, is that a jack live? Live
3
jack?
clubs.
Ooh, that's
so
a
it's
good
good
one.
start.
Top per.
Wow.
7-9. Backdoor flush draw. How about a
Five?
heart?
You got a
Run.
5
How about a
in there? You got a
heart?
5? You got a 5.
Okay.
Up, straight draw,
straight
and a
draw.
pair
Maybe
of
a straight
kings.
draw.
So you have 5s and deuces are in the lead
I
right
need
now?
an ace
Four's a
or
key
a
card.
Deuce or 5?
How about an
Deuce or
ace? How about
5?
an ace?
Deuce
How
or
about an
5?
ace?
Small.
Oh, that's terrible.
Up,
King.
Anyone
3
have a king?
kings.
Is there any other king?
Oh, a king over here.
With what kicker?
4 right now.
I need a king.
All right. So
Do I need my
Or
last card?
7? Is there any more?
You have 7s and
Up,
kings?
I have quads.
7. One king.
Oh, that's quads.
Up, I have quads.
All right. You owe me 1,000. I have a 7.
Oh, sick. Hey,
You win.
Hey, we did it. Syndicate. 50% syndicate here. Good work. Okay.
So wait, what happens? I win all this.
You win all
and I
this. You
owe
give me
money.
22.50.
Runner, quads.
We have 50%.
That's right. I
swap.
do give you half, and I give you 5. Yes. All right. So first, let me give him half.
Yeah.
Half of
'cause I
the
don't
pot.
have anything
Natural,
to
right?
pay
That's right. That's the way
Now
you
we're
do this.
poker or
yeah.
we're doing poker? Okay.
wow, poker.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, 2 and 2. 3.
Wish we could play like 8 game or something in this mix. That could be kind of fun.
I'm telling you, we got to start doing this for poker. Like,
Yeah.
create Holdem, like round by where you go 2 river cards, you know, extra turn card,
No, for sure.
9 is
Okay.
wild. Like, it's
So you
good.
can have either side, this side or this side.
I would much prefer to have the purple free side or less
Okay,
purple
I think they're
side.
equal monetarily.
Yeah, they
wise.
look
Just
good.
double checking. Yep. Okay, now you get your earn, because I scooped. There you go.
Made some money
And
over there.
I made 1,125, which is huge for flip game. Especially when you smoothify and all that, you know.
Or like,
Oh, right.
Finally got quad kings. Finally. Wow. Quad kings. That's good. That's why you held the card back. I told you, hold the card
Hold back, it helped.
The early reveal makes it much harder to have quads. That's just science.
Well, I should have looked, seen there was a king, wait till a full house appeared, and then do the torch. I can't do that.
you know what
I
else would
should
be a
have
good
done
game?
that.
Yeah.
Is to play limit Holdem, no limit on the river.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. It's not just auto calls. Man.
1,500.
Oh,
I'm gonna die to someone to beat you anyway. That's okay.
no. You want to see?
It's 2 8s or 8 8s?
Okay, I'm live. This is exciting now.
Queen, 9.
Overcards, live cards.
10.
How could he
Good
lose?
one.
Wow.
Live
Super,
cards.
super powerful.
9 of spades. 9 of spades for ultimate sweat.
Cool. I'm okay with that.
How about 8 of spades? Ultimate sweat.
You have 1 out.
Okay. Wait. 15.
Look at that 5. It was like 700 now, 14,
1,500.
Jiggle.
Scott, you
guy.
beat me in another hand.
Cockroach, you can't get rid of him. Try to squash him, try to squash him. See what's
I think
survive.
that's the first time I've ever been called a cockroach for sure.
On TV.
I don't think you want to
Daniel was on TV.
Cockroach.
Hey, syndicate partner, can
Yeah.
I buy a column of black?
I'd rather you didn't because I have 5 perfect
Oh, you do
columns,
have
so
perfect.
I would like
You're
to keep
perfect.
that
You're
alive.
good. You're
but
good.
I bet you Maria would sell some to you though. She seems like a nice lady.
No, she has just the right amount to like look, formidable. So
Okay.
cut into that black stack. If she loses 3% visual edge, I wouldn't do it to her.
That's true.
Yeah.
Swoop in all you like.
850.
850. Raise. 2075. Big call. Check. Check, check.
That sounds good.
Oh yeah. Raise 22 total. Players all in.
What's the total?
Looks like 3,000 a quarter.
3,025, yeah.
I know it's a tough decision.
It matters.
It does. You want to Elky? Yeah. It's in worse shape in my life.
You're gonna win too.
All in?
Players all in, but they fall.
Maybe I'm not a good day.
Okay, maybe no 7 deuce
Does
after.
anyone have 7?
One of them has 7.
Diamonds.
He has queen high. Can you beat it?
Do I have to show?
Show for fun, guys. Don't be silly.
Yeah, his 3-way all in.
Not
so-
get there, not show.
Yeah,
King high? Is that
Wow,
the best
for
hand right
value.
now?
King high.
he's the nuts. He doesn't want to
Do
show.
7, of course.
It's
No, you don't have
it
7.
is a
no
deuce.
way.
It looks like they're running at one time from the appearances.
7 is good. Don't even need a second card.
You had
Oh,
it.
you had it in your hand too. You
Yeah,
knew.
no, it's pretty
Wow,
hard.
what a time to get the 7 deuce.
Have a good night, everybody. This is way
need to
fun.
see the
This is a
7.
lot of fun.
Good game, Scott. It was
Most fun I've had in a long
You
time.
have to show the 7, it's almost 100%. Just put it in front of
Yeah, it was a lot
everyone.
of fun.
69-70.
Nice hand down.
Scott Hall, I was rooting for you. I didn't want to say anything because it would have been rude to the other players' game, but I actually was like, you took that, you
So
rolled
much
it
fun
up.
playing with you guys, for real. At least you're
You're a
gonna win. You're the one.
You should win. You should win that.
If I'm gonna lose to anything, I definitely want to lose to do 7. To be fair, Like, that feels so much better.
Yeah, it does, right?
Now you can get Jamie's table.
You got it in good. You had the best hand.
You are confident? Yeah, you are sick equity in that spot. Wow. It's like the best you could ever dream of.
And before you disappear, I'd like
And plus, he doesn't have to pay the 200.
200.
You can't afford your way out of 202.
What is it? 200.
Table
I
stakes.
think when you go broke, you don't have to pay the 200.
Table stakes, deuce to 7.
Right? You don't owe him the 200 because you went broke.
No, he shouldn't have paid that. That's messed
Go
up.
into pocket.
You know what? Buy,
For sure he owes the
you
200.
buy me a nice dinner.
Yeah, he was 200.
No.
Yeah.
He saw a hand.
Pay extra
No,
2.
no, yeah, but he's,
100%.
yeah, but it should be.
should, but you don't
No
have to
way.
make it.
No, table stakes. I feel like it's all everything's table stakes, right?
No, if you have no way.
No way.
You owe 200.
If you,
It's a bounty, not
it's a
a.
bounty, it's not a part of your
It's obviously
stack.
fine to say
but
this
whatever.
time, but as a general rule, of course you owe. It's like
If
props,
he was
same
one
thing.
of the roving, like if he was like a pro on the circuit,
You would take
Yeah,
that
you would
money
definitely take
I
that
think
money.
you would try and put it on a ledger at least at a minimum.
for sure.
Wow. Sick to run down.
Well, you just
God.
got there, man.
Yeah.
7.
I saw that flop, and then I got a funny feeling. Let's get the 2.
Once he shows the 70s, we
Oh, then it was
it's
like-
like 95%.
happens.
Dan doesn't have 7-7 or 7-9.
Or
So it's
8-7,
like,
yeah, those were not
8-7. He
in
just
the
calls,
range.
probably.
Do you want another copy? Chip?
Why didn't you show the deuce? You should have showed the
Yeah,
deuce.
sure. What do I?
Well, because then
It's
it's
more
more
obvious.
You want what color do you want?
whatever you want to
You
give.
don't even need to see the other card. You already know it's
Give
a
you like
7.
this 2.
See a deuce.
Actually, you know what would be ideal? Like for 500, I'll give you all white. So I'll give you all
Some days you're not destined to win.
Yes, sir. 1 second. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Cool. All right. See you,
Good plan,
Scott.
Scott.
That's yours and this is mine.
Yeah, thanks. I fold, but I don't think I put on a thing, so.
Is Jamie coming in?
Yeah, he's actually was gonna take my seat because I'm
He's right
probably
there.
gonna leave in like an hour. But
Where else?
Same game.
It actually is the same game.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed.
you can come rat hole it. We won't.
No.
Right?
One time for 800.
He quit an hour ago with 20K.
It was.
He
What's
had a
it?
lot, but he won this session too, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. You know, I'm buying for
It was at
5.
5 o'clock. It's over 3 hours ago. And it's like they made him get up.
Okay,
I mean, it's either that or not have him play.
Yeah,
And I don't
guess
care.
I guess
so
that's fair.
It's up to everyone else.
Can I get 50, please?
I like that. Yeah, give me 50. Whatever.
Well, we don't have to pay.
No, it is the best. You know, give me 500. Just whatever.
Since we're not paying.
$250,000. Come on.
250.
Yeah.
Pick a number.
Folding top third of my range, but I just don't feel it can get the win on this hand.
Dead Mal, losing today.
No.
Did you win yesterday?
You're gonna quit in a half an hour, Dan? I mean, it's like already 8.
you're losing more
8:30.
today.
You're 2 hours away from being done.
Yeah.
So overall, you're playing good
I
but losing.
leave my house like 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm going to Denver.
Keep
tomorrow.
folding to that guy.
Driving or flying? Flying for sure. I don't know. Maybe that kind of guy likes to drive.
Yeah.
Someone
Not that far. It's only like 10 hours, right?
I would take a horse and buggy before I drove.
Okay.
They're equally ridiculous propositions.
God, Denver's probably an awesome city to visit.
It's great, yeah. And I have a lot of my
Well,
college
give me
friends
10 yellows.
Yeah, Justin and all those
there.
guys.
Yeah, Justin and Nate.
I just talked to Justin a couple days ago.
Oh, nice.
Maybe send me an email.
Did you
But for me, Mario was good. I'm not as good.
did you get a producer credit on that thing?
He
Or
always
did you
plays
do it?
great.
Yeah,
So he said yesterday, he's like,
I
but
did.
he's still playing great fish. It doesn't matter. I always play
I
great.
produced it.
Sometimes
They're
I'm
editing
The
it.
last time I put,
playing good.
My friends just made a comedic short. They live in Denver. They're like comedy troupe.
I executive produced
really
some
good.
sort of silly documentary thing and never saw anything of it. But I gave him 10 or 20K and never saw anything of it. So
What do you mean?
actually, you know who it is actually?
Oh, you separately. I thought you were talking about the fountain.
No, not them. No, different guys. So, Laak, what's your silliest investment? Like, if you're going to give a warning to the kids at home at watching on Twitch, you have, $100,000 looking to
When
make
I
an
was
investment.
around 20, I don't know, some mid-20s.
You guys have more of this, too?
I basically invested 4,000, I think was the number, into a photographer was going to take pictures of like sneakers, shirts, whatever, like sports apparel, and sell something to do with like. See, it's a bad investment.
Is it bad investment? Yeah.
Something involved, something around the idea of, oh well, I'll have the studio and then sports apparel pictures and the magazines and the money will come circling through and all I need is $4,000 and I'll have the camera and I can use the department while I build out, but for $4 I'll have this amazing camera and I can start getting.
Was this guy also a
right
friend
up.
to you or just a complete
A friend of a friend.
friend of a friend type?
And then I felt totally owned. What about like 4 months later, I started hearing through the grapevine that he wasn't working too much, and then one night on New Year's Eve, I just popped into a bar and he was with his friends, and there was like, it was like one of these lobster meals with bottles of wine and all. I was like, oh, there's where my investment is going. Yeah,
there it is.
okay, yeah, celebrate nothing. You know?
That'd be so infuriating.
I was like, okay.
I thought you were gonna be like one of those like the
you
flop
noted.
kind of thing.
And that was when $4 was more than now.
Yeah.
10,000.
It was just, that
Those
was
were the
goofy.
stockbroker days, right? Wall
Look at me.
Street
That
days?
was after
Playing
that.
A game now.
But-
See? Folding the best hand now.
Strong
A
fold.
game.
Low
Yeah,
equity, but
A game,
best.
when you're folding the best hand, it's A game.
I probably have a worse one than I was in the ultimate blackjack, whatever, syndicate with.
Another less
didn't
than
go
great
so
investment,
well.
yes.
I lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
You usually do it blackjack.
That was the ultimate blackjack tour. It was the like spin-off from ultimate blackjack. I mean ultimate poker. Is that what it's called?
Ultimate Poker Challenge, is that thing?
What was the thing? Ultimate Bet was the name of the poker site that failed, right?
Yep.
It was a spin-off from that. I think it was a married thing. Too.
Talk it out. What are you thinking about?
I'm trying to
curious.
figure out what he has.
Okay, and then what?
And if I beat it,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
It's a two-step process.
Seems pretty simple for a guy like you.
yeah, no. I haven't seen this hand yet.
I think he's lying to us. There's no way.
I haven't seen this hand yet. Sorry, Daniel. I know you like
It's 30 million hand for sure. So
to play fast.
He's the fastest player
Didn't
ever
think
played
so.
heads up online.
Slowest hand I've played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't seen this spot before? You played 13 minutes.
No, I've never seen this spot yet.
How is that possible you never seen this spot?
You never played with us.
That's kind of true, right?
Yeah, right?
And you have to filter out which percent of him is Antonio and which percent is AOT. It's like
That's right.
Yeah, it's like
I beat AOT.
That's why you need a psychic flow. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the psychic
That's why
flow
it comes
comes
in
in.
handy, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
You just know.
I call.
Cost 10,000.
Clark, I'm sorry.
He's like, I'm sorry.
Sorry,
You know?
yeah.
Sorry I called you down.
You got 3,000 left.
Come on.
Probably a good card for you.
I think I had you both beat, almost for sure. Yeah, I had him beat, and I had them both beat. I had the best hand by far. 100%. Oh, but I would have got rivered.
What was that?
It's straight.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Turn.
Oh my God.
I had the best hand on the flop and folded like I told you. I had the queen 10
Nice hand, Antonio.
and got away.
Got away.
I had the queen 10 and I got away. I got away from Antonio.
Oh, I was ready to go on that.
No, I bet.
Yeah, you're gonna put in 150K of a straight flush
I
draw.
was, I mean,
Wow.
that was a pretty bad turn if you called it 10.
Then I told you, I have the best hand, but I'm folding because of, what do you call
Psychic
it?
flow.
Psychic flow, 100% psychic flow.
it was-
How do I fold for 7,000? Top pair, backdoor flush draw.
Not really.
Psychic flow.
Spirit radar.
Yeah.
Hard report.
Doctor True, diamond.
The queen 10 with the queen of diamonds. True
Does
story.
Randy have is there Randy version 2.0 after a hand like that, or is it always just
You'll find out
same?
soon.
Randy on tilt instead.
He re-raised, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the not good cards. Ace-7 offsuit.
Yeah, the best
It was the
hand,
best
though.
hand.
A7 suited.
Ah, who
Best hand,
cares?
he was getting
Oh,
value
you had
for it.
suited? Never
Yeah,
mind.
suited.
Suited's okay.
Wow.
Well, they really give me no credit. Daniel's got me covered on my left. He bets 3,000. He calls 3,000. He's only got 10,000. I raise it to 10,000.
Yeah.
And he just can't help himself with middle pair.
Correctly,
I
I'll
get
point out.
no credit, Jason.
You
Right?
didn't put it in right.
I
gave
get
you
none.
credit. I filled
Correctly.
the top pair.
Like
missing the
zero
part
credit. It's insane.
Randy made the correct decision.
Yeah, he was right too. That's the secret.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah, that's
What
why you get.
percent
That's
did you
why you
put
get no credit.
weighted AOT? What
If you turned up
percent did
10, there you get more
Part, the
credit.
AOT part came in.
you put in at least
89,
25%.
89. Yeah, he's drawing dead.
A little more.
That'll do
It's
it.
like 30.
God, that's so sick.
No one believes it.
And then he turned gin. Absolute gin.
Absolute
3-7.
gin.
No, and then like
3-7.
river. It's like, no.
Oh,
How
maximum
do you lose
torture.
on that river?
I didn't like the
Down
turn.
4.
I didn't think it was a 7. It was just such a bad turn card.
Thing is, for 2,300, if he checked the turn, he can check back and save 3,000.
That's why. That's
Yeah, by the way, I was going to check
Yeah.
because there's no version of him folding now.
No.
My 8 high is no good.
You might as well save
I was like, well, if he checks, I'm checking for sure. If I miss, I'm giving up.
Save the 3,000.
3,000 and 3,000. Me and the great Phil Laak.
That's a lot of diapers,
That's a lot
as
of
they say. Is that the? Are you the fruit guy? You don't have. You're not the fruit guy, right? No, no, no.
Nice.
Nice. Great line.
Yeah,
Dustin's the fruit guy.
Sure.
You guys don't die. Plays before.
Laak and Antonio. Old school magic. See, he was more in touch with the spirit.
Radar.
Psychic flow.
Psychic flow, spirit radar.
Psychic flow is like.
we stuck around all these years. His psychic flow. He's the weirdest fucking guy in the world.
Going now.
He's so weird.
How much?
7,500.
Yeah, they turn this little game into a game. Big size. Right? A little 25-50. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm just happy to be here.
And you got money again.
Happy to be here, not as stuck as you were, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Climbing out of the hole.
I was hanging off the cliff for a while, like Mufasa.
That's right.
How much am I in for today?
I tried to climb back up with those kings, but you were Scar, and you slapped me right down.
That's right. I was Scar in that hand.
I check. I didn't want that bit to happen. Wow, and I know I haven't beat two. Let's see, 40. I know I haven't beat. So sick. But he did call, like, I made a big bet. I made like 7 or 8, 9 pounds. Wow, he might have me. Oh, it's gonna hurt if the live feed shows some fucking pointless hand.
Do 7, that'd be so sick.
D7 is in his range.
Can I, here, I'm just,
Prepay?
Well, I wish I had Queen 10 and I could just make all this miserable speech thing and then just say those magic words. But I don't have Queen 10. I'll tell you guys, I'm not torturing you. I don't have Queen 10. He's not getting that Queen 10. I'm either going to call or fold. That's it. There's no funky raise here. Feels like a fold. If I fold the best hand and he's bluffing, it's like 94%. I'm going to get it shown right away. I'm trying to get
94%, that's a strong.
Imagine it's probably some mathematical truth to fold. If I fold, I'm still up small. I'm up 5,500.
There you go, boss.
Banana. Check call, check call, check call.
Attaboy.
Can't do that, right?
Thanks,
Randy
bud.
wouldn't have checked call.
Good old
Randy would
banana.
put in the money. Just
And then apple,
gotta
right?
See what he has. But
Breeds of apples. Different breeds. That looks good.
it's gonna hurt if he shows me a bluff, Dan O'Brien. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
It's for Antonio.
Wow.
sick pain.
Oh, please show 7 juice. I'll be happy to pay 200 for that one.
Yeah, that would be a good 200.
Okay, I got through the do 7 phase.
Phase.
But he's, by the way, he's shown He's had bluffs that are not shown.
Yeah, no.
You know, he's probably like
Very capable.
I was BSing. He's probably like 80% depth of bluff and not show. He feels it's more gangster. That's the line he takes. He likes to wait the 2 months, and the guy sees it, and he imagines him having his cereal, and he's like choke on the spoon. He bluffed Vanessa. He didn't show Vanessa.
No.
He waited 3
Check
months before it
20,000
came out on
fold.
TV and just knew that at some point you would
Doing
watch
the
the
runway.
show.
1 1/4, Phil?
For sure. Now after that.
No, for sure. How do you say no after all that?
Same deal.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
All right, so I just do it.
River saved
Oh,
your ass.
nice hand, sir. I might have folded the best one.
River saved your ass, buddy.
How can you save him?
The river was a blank.
It looked like a blank.
Yeah.
Oh.
King 9, Phil? Laak?
That was my biggest fold of the night. And I think it might have been a mistake now when he said the jack saved me.
It's a good thing you can price that.
I should have check called, check call. That was the line on the turn. Not check raise, check call, check call. Randy style. Check
Well,
call.
now,
Keep it-
yeah, it's
keep it
easy to
simple.
say.
Yeah, that's he might have.
We're
just
off
bet
for this
seven.
one, Antonio. Man, can I change my mind now?
Legit.
I think I should win this one.
Can they cut it?
Just gotta crack it open over the table.
No Jackson.
Oh, you messed it up?
Let's
Phil?
go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot.
My swap is so
yeah,
bad with
I
you
want
right
to take
now.
my swap off. Jesus.
Ooh,
6. I'll take a 6 on the
Jack's an
turn.
important card.
Okay. I have an 8. And a club flush draw.
Complete
Okay,
that.
let's see a turn card.
No, here's
6.
Oh, a 10.
That's a blank.
Oh, it's a diamond draw for me.
Okay.
Diamond.
Queen. Will be another queen.
Okay.
So I need a 10 or a diamond. If no one
Pretty
else has
good
higher
card.
diamond.
I don't see any queens.
Phil, Laak, you need a jack, maybe?
There's 2 jacks, 1 jack alive.
Queen, right?
Okay, so you need the last jack in the deck.
Just need
I need a diamond. All right,
Oh, we have a
let's
set
see.
of 8s.
Oh, yeah, well, you
So
have
why
a
are you
seven.
folding your hand?
Oh, maybe I want an out. So sick.
Do you have any outs?
I
a king.
have a king.
King deuce.
King deuce. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
two
I
pairs.
So you have a flush draw.
Yeah, but
Oh,
no,
the
he
king,
has
I
two
don't have
pairs.
the king.
You have
Yes,
two
two pairs.
But he has,
flush draw.
he has set.
You have a king draw.
Yeah,
The
let's
king
see.
doesn't work?
I have a king.
King does work.
Don't be a king.
Queen. Wait.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Queen, oh, now you have a sweat for the fully football.
Yeah.
Fully full,
Paint.
full, fully
Red.
full.
But I have beaten
King
Antonio.
of Hearts.
Red. It's a heart.
Oh, no.
King of Hearts. King of Hearts.
I won one. Yeah. Give me the money. Yes. All right.
Daniel's more excited
I'm
about
gonna
this
side bet
than like the
Antonio.
60K pot.
Oh
He
yeah.
had it right. He had flat this set. He had flat this set. 9.
Pay me my money.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Bitch better have my money.
When he calls my check
Baby,
raise,
what you
I can have a set of 8s. I mean, it's in my range.
That's what I thought you
Yeah.
didn't have that.
Amazing. Love it.
I wanted
I had a
that
hand
one.
where I think
I wanted that
I'm
one.
Yeah,
supposed
dude.
to check raise,
wanted it
but I
bad.
think he had me in it when he called and I'm supposed to let it go. I think that's the.
If we had done a side bet, I would have won with Jack 9 high. That would have been torturous for you.
That would hurt.
Jack 9 high, I feel it.
Man. Has to come a queen and he has to have a king under there.
I'm gonna straddle. I haven't looked.
I should just find a downshift.
7.
7.
Go into like second or so gear once in a while. Second gear wouldn't be so bad. I kind of went off the cliff on the ATV on that one. Glad to help you on your way to get unstuck, Antonio. 10K
Long
is,
ways away, my friend.
well, 10 is one whatever per some chunk of it.
What would you do if I raised you on the turn?
I'd have, well, it was funny because when I was raising, I was like, well, I didn't have that figured out. And now that you bet the river, and I think I might have been beat, I'm going to say, I think the jack was a blank, though. I don't know why you're saying the jack saved me.
Straddle.
I don't put you on queen 10 or any of that stuff. I don't know, Antonio. You crushed me. I don't even have to raise the turn. I could just go into check call mode. That was the funny thing. That was an aggressive line by me.
Come on, ho.
Get that. Please. That's all you get.
Could have saved your 50.
But there was a small chance you were just doing.
Very, very, very.
But he is less stuck now than he was, you
Do you know Antonio Esfandiari is probably 1%. Spoiler alert.
Oh, how much is stuck up?
Stuck like 20.
It's less than me.
Feels good knowing that.
I'm in that funny spot where even though I'm up, I feel stuck because I'm 2 days I'm stuck. One day I'm even but stuck, whatever that's. Well, I'm up 5, but I was up 15, so it's up stuck. Up stuck $10,000.
Up stuck or down stuck? Up stuck.
From my starting point today, I'm up 5K, but from my high tick, I'm down 10K.
That information, 1,200.
That is a good bet.
Here comes ho.
Maria Ho's driving yellow. It's a blended bet.
I love doing that.
So good. Just prepay.
Elky, how'd you get all those chips, man?
I don't know, man.
Listen, all you gotta do is just say 50, and they bring it to you. I swear. Like it worked for him. He just goes 50.
He did it a couple of times too.
$50,000.
You can run out of the 50 and say it again.
Again. Wow.
I don't even break your
Just
idea.
keep saying it. You make up a number and say it out loud, and they bring it to you. It's pretty cool.
This is gonna be less
why you
funny
guys are
when
playing like
Antonio
that.
doesn't pay.
It teaches us all a lesson about why not to do this.
This is why you don't play in home games.
7, Randy. It's pretty strong. You know what's so sick is I had 8 high and I did not want you to fold. That's how stuck
Oh,
I was.
100%. How could you?
I wanted you to call so
How
bad.
could
I'm
you
like,
ever be
please don't
stuck and
fold.
want somebody to fold.
Yeah.
You can have top set, whatever you want. Don't fold.
I'd upset maybe, but
Yeah,
No, maybe not that.
I mean, there's so much money I would really realistically like to fold, but my heart was like, please call.
Just give me more.
Please call.
I've been there.
So it was that reverse tell of like, you're in front, but I'm nervous that you're gonna fold. How much money? 4? All right. In.
I would like to see a pastel war of the highest order. Oh, it can't happen now. Elky got Switzerland. Yep. Get in there, Swiss style. Oh, I shouldn't have check raised. Randy, you would have just flat. You might have. Nah, you gotta check for a second. You gotta check.
What, 10?
How can I not check?
Okay.
get a 6.
Check raise. Some hands you just check raise.
Okay.
He's like, why can I have the worst hands?
That was the best hand. That was the best hand for sure. But
And if I go back in time,
So you can do a 7.
how to hold now?
whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just
Just leave in front. Whatever. We'll figure
How
it
to
out.
hold now? But
everyone might have played.
I got good cards,
you
man.
get us a
I
6.
mean, I'm not judgy.
Sounds good. Can I sweat?
No, you have in the pot with this guy. He might beat me for 80,000.
I didn't even watch this whole live.
It could be the biggest. That could be the biggest spot on.
For some green tea.
Night
I'm
in
gonna do
America.
some like stretching in front of the thing, just get it done. I'm gonna learn so much about how poorly I play.
I wonder how many times that record's gonna get broken today.
That's
Biggest
the
pot
side pot?
played on poker night.
Huh?
in
That can be right.
Oh, they're doing it.
That's the other way around.
Should be 69 times
Wait,
2, right?
is that?
No, he had
I had 31. I had 31, so it
So it
should
should be
be.
69
Okay, I'm
times
gonna
2.
fold my big hand anyway. You got anything?
No,
Shit.
I'm taking this.
Hold on.
hang on.
Oh, wait.
No.
10.
It should be 93 in the middle.
I was gonna raise if you lift. If you called, I was gonna raise.
I did not like your call.
Should be 93.
93
nine.
plus my
I have-
4,
oh, then you have draw, right?
97,
Yeah.
99.
I had ace 10 of clubs. Oh, fuck, I had you crushed. Oh, 2 10s?
What is this? This is my 10,000.
Oh, it should be 90. Okay.
You said 13.
Yeah. that should be right.
So Antonio should get
So
13
that's
8.
10. 13. That's right. All right.
I think that's right.
I have no
I
idea.
wasn't paying attention.
That should
I'm
be right. That should
free
be
rolling,
right.
right? I feel like it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Ooh.
I had the ace.
Thank God we didn't see the turn.
I could have called one.
Pretty good spot.
Yeah, he got me out for you.
Thanks, Antonio.
My pleasure. We both made money.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I thought you had some. Maybe if you had something like that, but that flop looks like it hit something like
Sick.
that.
You called 10. I'm like, oh shit.
I'm in trouble. Help.
I'm up now. I can nail it up. Can I get euros, please? This way I feel I have more chips and there's more likely I can put some in. So sick.
It worked out perfect for you.
I'm glad you made it 10 there, Antonio. Because if you flats and then you can bet.
I was gonna raise if he flatted.
Oh, yeah, it's even worse. But like even if you flats, you can bet the flop because there's no point. Ready.
Check, guys. Always bets. I'm fully. You always bet, huh? You know we both have you beat here in this flop. Pair and straight
Game bet the
draw.
ace seven, no?
I pair. Of course I have a. If it comes 5, 7, 8, I have a freaking pair. Okay.
That's for sure.
So what are you doing? I'm not
good point.
folding.
Okay, next time
That's
I'll
why
check.
you're
Next
losing.
time I
because
check.
I
Next time.
always have a pair on that board.
Next time I
Just
check.
automatic.
Next time I
One
check.
of the 3 is in my hand.
2-7.
4,
and
5 of
then
spades.
And then it came 2-7.
What's that, bottom pair?
Yeah.
Yeah, the queen jack.
But it
down,
got shot.
and the blunt,
Sick,
fully full of fold.
Very fortunate for me.
Yeah, because you were stuck. You needed help. You were getting like pounded on.
Yeah, but your face was so like almost disgusted.
It's on. 500 is on.
Oh, it's up to me.
Oh, it's a sleeper
I put
strat.
500 in.
If you
It's a
want.
sleeper strat,
If you want to.
right? Sleeper strat. Yeah.
Yep.
So if I call, he can pump the volume.
Wow, I just got information from the internet about a hand that was made.
Well, you can tell this. You have to share.
Antonio had quad kings in the hand, supposedly.
What quad king?
There was no quad king.
I don't know. I'm just saying I got information from the internet.
That's good. That's good information.
It was ace king 9, 8.
No, not his hand. I don't think. Not the one against
Another
Phil.
hand.
Must have been another hand Antonio made.
The
quad
information is wrong. I never had quad king this time.
I had
Okay,
quad
there you go.
kings.
You had quad kings in that
And PLO.
PLO hand.
Yeah.
I'm just repeating the internet information that I saw on Twitter. I wouldn't want to just unfairly have that information.
Especially this information.
Unfair
Thank
PLO
Even though it's wrong.
thank you, Jason, for sharing.
Internet information
The
is
internet-
super reliable.
Insider information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super reliable.
What?
Come on, I want to just be being honest here, you know?
That's nice.
People telling me Antonio made quads. There you go.
If he said he didn't make quads, I'd almost be willing to bet he didn't make quads.
I believe Antonio.
Yeah.
I don't think he would make
You
that.
take my word over the internet's word? Wise decision.
Also, I don't remember a hand where you could have quad king.
A wise choice.
Is there?
$4,000. You got, how much more can I get?
20?
20 more?
About 20.
Okay, I have to do the math on this to see if it makes sense to call. Because you call, right, if I catch?
I like it. Implied odds right away.
Good call.
If you told me what you're looking for,
Well, some of them,
that'd be helpful.
I don't know.
How many phantom cards can you rep? That's the.
Only one. I was going to rep one, but I'm going to just give up. I was going to rep a 6.
Yeah.
You know, if a 6 comes, boom, all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ace 5, huh?
At ace 5, that's correct.
Yep.
Ace, 9, maybe. Queen, maybe. 6, 8.
I was going to bluff the 6.
Oh my God, you're the best.
But the flop makes you a straight.
Seriously,
so
can we
like,
just talk about how good these guys are? Look at this. I got my coconut and the juice.
sick?
Wow.
That's an A+.
And
If
a
I knew
spoon?
that was
Wow.
going to be the outcome, I would
A+.
have ordered a
Everybody would
coconut.
have ordered coconuts.
Jeez.
A+, my friend.
Yeah.
250.
250, yeah.
How effective is that spoon?
I
effective
mean, you
enough.
got a piece of meat right away. So.
I can't complain about the quality of the coconut. They really, They stepped up.
If you only eat half of a coconut, you let me know. I didn't order coconut. I don't expect any
sleeper.
coconut.
Sleeper 300.
If there's extra coconut, you let me know.
It's on.
Hey.
Hey.
Pay. I'm doing the reverse. Yeah, yesterday. Mister, I never called a bet. Raves, now today, call day. Every day's a new day. I used to play a game, Limit Holdem with one guy, where he would play like 12-hour sessions. And every day he had a hand that he's just gonna play like aces. So like 4-6 of clubs, he was like, if I get 4-6 suited, I'm playing it like aces.
And he would tell the table what.
No, he didn't tell them. He just did it.
In his mind.
He just did it. And every time he got the hand, he just pretended like he had aces. Something you would do, I figure.
Except he has like 20 hands in his.
Yeah, there's 20.
In his mind, in his head. You play aces.
It's too many. I'm trying to narrow it down, but it's hard. I like betting. I like doing sick things. It feels good.
Shit, wait a minute.
By the way, it's crazy what the
I
cap
shouldn't have
removal
done
did for the
I
game.
should've just
Because if we
called.
had forced the 20K cap,
I put
everything
myself in a
changed. The
tough spot.
whole
You gotta have
universe.
sickness.
Go ahead, I check.
Well, that's how we're breaking records here.
Yeah, we're gonna lobby for future poker night in Americans to be uncapped.
Yeah.
Poker should always be
I think there'd be
uncapped.
plenty. I mean, I agree with you, but
You got the same hand as me, 10 high. What if I pay him and he's 9 high?
Oh, that's a 5K chip you're aware.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. No, I'm not calling that. You crazy?
you almost threw into 500.
I thought it was $500, I swear to you.
Anybody want out for 100? Anybody?
Is he showing a 7?
Anybody want out for 100? No? All right, give me 200.
Whoa! He did the move.
Wow.
Put it in front of you guys. There's so much.
I just threw it at you, so
That's-
this is Nanonoko's. I tossed it to Antonio, though.
So much easier when you
So
hit
that's
it.
why
I
I
100% threw it to you. So.
Yeah, makes it easy.
Nice.
Wow, sick.
Wow. Should have called the 5K.
Why a
I had a
sleeper?
turn 2 outs, queen or
Oh, he had a pair of
queen
sevens.
or an 8. I got a
Flip 7
Why a sleeper, huh?
queen or an 8, and I win.
on the sleeper, yeah.
This is a bad bet.
By you? Yeah,
Terrible bet.
wasn't a good bet.
Terrible bet.
But he has 10 so like,
I thought it was $500, and then I was gonna say that's pretty good because I might pay that.
The one time I didn't raise pre was 7 deuce. I flopped 3-7. Like, how did I raise pre
Can you
flop?
break that?
Yeah, different story.
Randy might have got
frisky.
I'm pretty sure.
Frisky
Randy.
Did you throw in
The
the
button is correct.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is 50 and 200.
Okay, then I guess
That's
that's
correct.
maybe true.
Straddle,
wow.
straddle.
Yeah, I
Let's
did.
straddle, guys.
Yeah, okay, I thought I might have tossed it in there. So I'm in for 100 though. That's true.
No straddles? Thank you.
What's $1? In for $1. In for $1, in for a penny. I dare you to raise. Go for it. Please, I dare you. Nope, chicken. Do it, Randy.
I gotta look first.
I want this pot bigger. I should have raised myself, but I'm not doing that today. It's called that. Ruined my plan. Look, he bets. He always bets. That board comes, that was a little small, but that's fine.
You're always doing that.
He just bets all the time. Here,
Thanks.
you got it. And it's still locked, too. Oh, boy. He's made 40,000?
that's a raise. No, it's just 5,000,
He
right?
just doesn't understand there's no hand that's right. He just doesn't get it.
Yeah, I mean, does he think
There's
it's
like literally no hand in the world.
does he think it's 4,000?
I don't know, man.
It's the same
No,
color.
he knows it's 40. He's just a knucklehead. Oh my God, please, Somerville, don't tease me. Somerville, don't tease me. I can't take it. Please, don't tease me. This is not in the Jason Somerville playbook, you know?
He's like, so I run it up. This is a good opportunity to run it up. But what if he has it?
That is definitely true. A good opportunity. All I have to do is say a word, and then I can maybe win 50,000.
You don't have to say a word. You can just put the chips in the middle too.
That's true.
If you're like,
Even one chip. That's acceptable.
I don't like this
these
rule.
days.
Actually, you like that rule that one chip is a call? Sometimes it's kind of like
Yeah, it's not good.
It's not
I
good.
don't like that.
it can be tricky. I think. Like if you go for 25 and you can just say, or if you count your chips and you the chip failed, you can. There's too
Oh,
many
Daniel's
angles.
still in, so I can't even make a deal with you or
There's too
anything.
many angles with the rule. I
What do you
think.
mean you can't make a deal with me?
With him.
Well, what do you mean
Well,
when?
Because right now.
Because you're in the hand, so I can't really say anything.
Yet. Oh, like in case. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm folding, but I'm not. I'm not giving anything away. It's full poker face time. Sorry.
Don't get attached. Don't get attached, Daniel.
And then. Oh, why'd you fold, man? Don't do that. What'd you have?
Maybe I'd feel like
What'd you fold, Jason?
I had 10 high, 10-3 of clubs.
Oh my god.
10-3?
Opening straight and flush draw?
Yep.
Opening a straight flush draw?
Well, not straight flush draw, but.
Opening straight and the flush draw.
Thing is, I'm in for 500 though. I was in the shot, limp pot.
Yeah, but
You know,
punish the lock.
I'll get punished.
it's a lot. It's a lot of money. That's when
Randy bet. The heck did you have?
And Randy ruined it all for everybody.
Just sure is that betting trick.
Yeah, the worst.
I had if I had to work. Yeah.
It's like never works here. He keeps doing it. Betting all the time.
Yeah.
That was not something that the
10K here.
running up Warriors would do in a tournament.
Reebok.
No. I mean, I could just
Still
gamble.
sure
I could
about
just
that,
gamble with you and
Shirley?
say call, but
Still sure.
I mean,
Pretty sick if you have the side flush draw though.
right? That's I'm
That's
like
like.
a little
maybe I
little
What if he
worried.
had ace 3
He had
with
like
the
ace-
ace high flush
He had
draw?
like ace
Oh, yeah,
two
the
of clubs.
flip
on
flop,
ace
Three
rock.
clubs, yeah.
Yeah,
Even if he has a 6 of club, it's sick.
yeah, it's I'm calling it off at 10 high for 50,000. I put in 500. It's like I don't know.
Yes.
It seems like a lot.
It is a lot.
See, if Daniel wasn't in, maybe I could have made a deal with you to just put in 10,000 and then run the carts. Or if you had promised me like 3-time run out, then also I would have just called for 50.
Oh, right, yeah.
You know?
This could be another big one. You got a lot of money again. He just says 50, 50, 50 anytime he wants it.
Maybe I should just call.
It was 2, 4, 5, right? With 2 clubs, so you had a 3 of clubs.
I had the 10-3 of clubs.
I'm gonna put it into a thing called.
He does the looking at me again. I can't
And I'm
take it.
going to crank out the equity.
I'm sure it's very close.
He's the best at this.
So I
He
probably
stares at me,
guess I-
looks for the breathing.
I gotta call 50. I gotta call 30.
He does, he
25
knows,
to win.
man.
It's a funky
Next
game,
level.
for sure.
I mean, I'm not getting a great price, obviously.
Well, I mean,
But
Yep,
I'm sure
see?
we're gonna run
You
it
knew I
twice,
had it.
Or at least I hope so. You can just say, fuck it, let's run it once. And then it just comes king, and I'm like, up 10 high. 50K pot. I put 500 bucks in. You know?
the amount of money that you put in before is obviously irrelevant.
Of course, but I'm
The
saying.
one you bluffed me, ace 10, freaking
But I personally like your fold.
Yeah, thanks.
And then the one
thanks,
you bluffed
thanks,
me.
Antonio.
on the other show.
Not for that
Oh,
reason.
yeah,
See, for 10K, I would have just said, fuck it.
Oh my God, that was so sick to play.
by the river, I realized my hand was not good.
Yeah.
I had one pair hand. I'm like,
Yeah.
well,
Such a good play. Like, because
I think it's a fold.
how am I
because
supposed to
think
ever
that
call?
you can't.
You're
Right?
You can't.
too often.
I like have it every time.
Well,
against
too often
what
he
I'm
just,
saying,
too
you
often he
always
just has
have
like
it
king
there,
6
so
of
what the
clubs.
hell do I
Right,
do?
exactly.
And then I'm
He's
just
either
crushed.
has
You call
hands
it
or
turn,
draws
I
that
go,
are
my
not
hand's
great.
no good. You
Right.
better grab your
There's
balls.
nothing, there are enough hands.
I swear to God, I'm like, don't check it out. You can't get this far.
The degenerate in me really wanted just to say, fuck it.
Winner take all.
Cards dealer.
What is the wager?
4-4.
Thank you. I'm gonna be like that.
I guess I would won respect either way, whether I had won or lost.
The running up Warriors would have been like, oh,
Nobody would argue that. But
3 players.
This is fun. Little house game in Vegas. Not far from.
yeah, everyone's just friendly, hanging out, making it 40
With markers, you can just get whatever you want.
Yeah, like 50, 80.
750.
What if I just had ace 3 of clubs for luck and I said, cop, and then you're just drawing dead? Almost.
You're playing hands again after your fruit.
I'm going to get some more veggies too. Some carrots.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not good for me. Elky did the tank call, I'm dead. I'm dead.
There's an A. In the
How
name.
much you up or down?
We're gonna go
down
hangman
like-
style.
Wow.
20-something.
In with the first name?
Yesterday, 1-8 or 18.
Yeah.
I lost like 5 or something.
20. Yesterday I lost 16.
Buy
Today
a
I'm
letter
up
for
6, but I
100.
burned like 12. I was finally unstuck.
Well, you're, I
Unscreened,
mean, you're stuck,
perfectly
so but if you were up, I
couple
could do it too.
teas and
No, I really, it's
food,
not.
everything was
It's not
good.
pressing.
How often did you like online?
No, I mean,
go,
I'm sure.
and then just say,
sure.
I need
I
a
think you should
40-minute
be-
break, or I want to go take a walk.
It,
feel like he's not.
because you tell me I
Just
should
because
be.
of like a couple
You
of
are.
crackly things. And you're
Trust
okay,
my-
gotta
I
reset.
really, I really,
You're like, I could,
Appreciate
but it's probably better if I just.
Right. Just
I
reset.
can't, you know,
You can't pay.
I can't. He's
Resets
that
in
interested.
2 hours.
You take a 2-hour reset.
No, just gonna be a
Yeah,
reset.
okay.
Nice hand, Elky.
Thank you.
And you said it's, I don't even know. So
Nice hand. Nice hand. It's not over.
I love cash games over tournaments for that reset power. Whenever you
when's the last time you saw this person?
boom, float around, whatever, go home.
Mill of.
And ace.
There was a guy who used to do what you do, Randy, all the time. Bet all the time.
You lost all
Barry
money?
Greenstein. You heard of him? Remember Barry Greenstein? He used to do that too back in the day.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Rio.
When he believes in maths,
Why is that so funny?
Barry?
Yeah.
He used to do that back in the day. It's not working anymore.
Oh.
when he does believe in math, though.
Randy does believe in math.
Yeah, he does believe in math.
Antonio,
don't know how
king
to do
9-8,
it.
and turn is an ace.
Math.
Rivers check in. Antonio wins the money, but then he loses to other people. But he whacks Phil for 15K because that's his style.
No worries.
Take 15 for Phil, and then redistribute it to the other guys in the table.
So you did your little math calculation? Is that why you're so happy? Because I had the best hand or something? Or what? Did you have like 6, 7 clubs? Is that what that is? I just assume the singing happiness means that I actually have the best made hand too. I'm just saying.
You're like one of those guys. You can do the post-read flow sometimes, and maybe not all the time, but enough that you.
Your joy is making me doubt it. Oh my god. You just have 9 8 of clubs or something, 9 6 of clubs, and I just go call. And then you go, ah. I've got to catch up. You're gonna get some help. That wouldn't hurt me, getting it in reasonably.
It looks like you're doing good. But I'm not. The whole thing, it's like, it looks like really good.
But it doesn't really matter because like in the ranking on the show, they only put the number of chips. It doesn't matter how much you're up or not. How many chips you started with.
I think I'd be having
on
just
the
as much fun if I was
stream,
stuck
but on the
25 right
actual
now.
show.
I just think I
The
would.
stream is pretty sick though, because like the rankings, they only put the number of chips you have. So for like 150K and you have 57, it's like oh. It's like.
All right, my favorite time of the hour.
Flip time.
Flip time.
So you're going to Toronto after this?
Eventually, yeah.
So we're doing the California thing first.
Can I put in this and
2
get
weeks of California stuff for me, and then Toronto.
So looks like so middle August, everybody gets back to Sacramento.
Yeah.
And then we smack some heads,
Hopefully, get
knock
something
some sense
happen.
into those boys.
That would be nice. Well, we shall see.
It'd be nice.
14.
Californians for iPoker.com.
That's right. If
Sign
you're in
up now.
California and you want to play online poker, all you have to do is go to californians4ipoker.com. Sign up now. Brought to you by PokerStars.
That was the gayest I've ever seen you. I swear to God,
My pitchman was kind of
Just call Jason Somerville.
You know that was the gayest.
That's right.
When we did the extra part with the hand.
the hands.
Yeah, the hand. She did gay
The
hand.
rainbow. The rainbow did it. That's right.
Nine.
No good.
The word used to mean happy back in the day when I was young.
Still means happy.
Really? In your time?
100%, but just meant, you know.
Jason's happy.
It never meant happy for me.
What?
Well, I'm older than you.
No, no.
I did have
That's
it.
been about 10 years.
Well, on pre-flop,
Okay.
not on flop.
Oh yeah. On the flop I hit a 9, but like you had.
A
You
better
are?
hand.
You're quitting? Are you kidding?
Yeah.
How about you stay for 30 more minutes?
Nope, I'm over it.
You got.
Let the guy go, man.
No,
Let the guy go.
I just have to go. I have.
Those chips are locked up right now anyway.
I'm in for 500.
You gotta do the flip at least. Don't you?
Jason, 2,000 on the
You
side?
guys
Feels
want
right.
to do the flip or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah, definitely get in there.
So same operation, right? The 125 syndicate, the
1.25
five-
syndicate,
the half on
and we
this,
have
one, and
split
then
50, yeah.
500 on the.
I'm not feeling this one,
one.
Antonio.
Yeah.
I'm taking this one off.
I really want to just hit and run this flip.
Jen, are you for sure going to Burning Man?
Yeah. It's, I've now received several
We got
texts.
Dan
I've been
O'Brien.
invited to
Burning
some
Man.
group.
I know, we
Are
talked
you in
about
for
it.
sure?
No, I was asking because
Oh,
you
right.
were
Are
going
you
to
going
go
down
with
here?
Star. if
Yeah,
you-
they're all trying to talk me out of it in a way.
He's doing Barcelona, right?
No,
No.
ask Antonio.
in
He
Barcelona.
said
Oh, he's doing Barcelona.
Did I know
The
so?
tournament? Burning Man is doing Barcelona.
No, you can do both.
it's just really hard.
Turn.
Well, you know, it'd just be a
queen.
lot.
And river was a number.
Yeah, it's hard to win that. Check raise flop, I guess. Yeah, probably that was the play.
Last 4 days better
it's
than
one of
the
these?
first 3 days, right?
Yeah.
That's what we're.
For
Okay,
sure.
I'll let you do a
Oh, really?
thousand
You're
now
gonna
if you
leave?
want, Antonio.
Last 4 days. I'm not doing.
Well,
the
if you can go the 8 days, you're golden, but Daniel couldn't handle 8 days.
We can do 1,000 now if you want.
I'm looking forward to all of these.
No,
I'll take my very slight 1% edge.
We didn't do anything, right?
No, we're off for everything.
deuce.
All right, you want to do it?
How's the power situation? Can you charge something?
Okay.
What are you gonna charge it
Your
for?
RV.
My
Phil.
Kindle.
Oh, to read?
Okay, kings and
reading
tens.
that.
Kings and tens.
It's a good
Queen.
How about a king?
How about a queen?
How about a king?
Another deuce. Oh!
Instead of-
Wow! Am I winning?
How about a king?
Sick
Queen.
life.
More tens.
How about a king?
Nobody can beat it unless you have 3 8s.
I have a king. That's fine. A king or a ten.
So I don't even need to look at unless it's another.
Jesus.
No.
Okay, I
I
win.
don't see any
Deuces and
kings out
fives.
there. Maybe not.
get
I'm
richer.
drawing live. I need a
Can
king
you
or a
add deuce
10.
five?
That's a 10
I'm
dead.
glad Steve.
What does he need? A king?
An 8.
King or a 10?
Yeah, I don't have it.
I need. Is there any eights?
Look at this.
3 of kinds, a good hand.
No, the 8s are live, the 10s are dead.
Oh, thanks.
Bitch.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Money.
HPH.
Congrats.
Hey man, what you, homie?
You want to give me the? We can settle up this chips right now.
Yeah, sure.
So it's
I won 2 of them.
1100 plus the fantasy thing plus 1250. So you're gonna be 13, 2350. And that's our total balance.
Technically it's 23.60.
I understand it's easy, but I'll give you that $10 pork chop.
Fancy and try and own my soul.
20.
Probably wouldn't get fancy on that one.
It's pretty dry board. I'm either super nothing or super good.
I'm not sure yet. I have to look. It's like I'm gonna be so busy the next few
Pocketing
weeks.
this off
I just
table.
need a break because usually after the series, I'm not sitting at a
much when
table
you check raise
for like
24K.
almost 2 months, you know.
Next time take a
And I've been doing these charity events where they basically you sit and
But,
play.
you know,
It's not like
you really can't
you know
do
I'm playing to have fun, but my God, I don't really want to be playing poker. And
Yeah,
After the World Series, it's hard to play.
yeah, and I'm doing North Carolina also, the national championship.
Whew. I got an informational text to tell everyone about.
Okay, fire.
Phil Laak had king queen of clubs, and I had the 10-3 of clubs.
So you made a bad fold.
No, I made a
No,
good
he only had king high. You could have made it straight.
Or a
Or a 10 or a 3.
10-3 or a club.
or a
king, queen of clubs, huh? No,
No,
no.
a club. Yeah, king queen of club.
Well
Yeah, king
played.
queen of clubs. So what?
So if a club hits, it's probably.
Yeah, but we're not. It's not
What
gonna
happened?
club.
He-
Comes
he-
he
he
has
limps?
two. He has two. No clubs will come.
10-3 or 8-6.
Yeah.
65.
Phil's under the gun.
Pretty surprised, I feel like.
So it would have been.
Sick hand to make it 40.
He just, if he was up against a nut flush, he's just dead. I love Finlock's freaking mind. If somebody had the ace high flush, you're just.
I can
It's offsuit king
Yeah, that's it.
What if you had
or queen.
Yeah,
Queen of hearts.
either one.
Okay.
Sorry.
What if you had ace 3 of clubs? That would be sick.
Yeah.
Oh, then I lose the pot.
Yeah.
For,
But
you would
she's
have
like
a-
40,000 club here. Times 2.
Whatever. That's you know.
It makes
If
it
he
easy.
didn't do that in a 6 game, you would have got barbecued. There, Jason.
Yeah, thank you.
yeah, it could have been worse. You just called maybe. Maybe you get more.
6 comes in turn, then boom.
A 6 of clubs or just.
No, just a 6, because I had 7-8, and he would have made it straight, and no good.
I mean, obviously it's like
I would have bombed it.
a bad play, but whatever. I gotta keep my rep alive, you know. I can't just extinguish it with perfect play. I have to play bad.
You play bad against me too?
I play bad almost whenever I get the chance. If you give me cards, it opens the doors. You know, it's like. Yeah.
12?
Yes.
I thought for sure once you grab those chips, those were going in there.
I would have flopped equity, but I would have sunk each turn and river. I would have sunk thinking.
You're in not in good shape.
A little juice and then a golfers real quick.
How does BJ Nemeth eat so much McDonald's? You know who that is? BJ Nemeth?
Yeah, he's so,
It's ridiculous.
And
He
he's
eats
so thin.
McDonald's every day.
He loves McDonald's.
He should
can't
watch
eat it
Super
He
Size
eats it
Me.
like almost
Really-
every day.
He really does.
He does.
You should be dead.
He's thin, but
shallow,
like,
right?
He runs a lot.
gotta be dying.
When I'm,
I mean, you can be thin and healthy
Super
though.
Size Me.
You can be thin and
Oh,
healthy.
I
many
watch
people that are
Super
thin
Size
and
Me.
healthy.
Did you count that, man?
I don't know how he eats it every day. McDonald's. Every time he's
Might have,
tweeting,
but
I'm
I
at
haven't had to
McDonald's.
count on it, no. 500 sleepers.
I don't even like it. I mean,
I liked it when I was a teenager. We used to do the move where you eat like 3/4 of the Big Mac, and then you take a hair from your own head and you put it in, and you go,
gosh,
oh,
and
this
you
Big
get a
Mac had
free-
hair in
and
it.
you
And
get
then
a
you get
whole-
another one. Wait,
That was back when you had hair?
Yeah, I bought hair, bro. I moved it. So,
Is it on?
Nope.
we did it like 3-4
it's not
times a
on.
week.
Oh, he called?
Like 3-4 times a week, we'd get a free Big Mac or two. What are they gonna do? Say no?
Yeah, of course not.
You know? Like, all right, whatever.
And the truth is they're probably like, there's legit lots of hair. And
That's
people
probably
think
sometimes
that
Like
way.
everybody
In the
back
world.
there was like shaved head.
Legit, that happens without you having to put your own.
I thought it was like 50-50 between call and 2,300. That's 23 and a quarter maybe. All black chips too, probably free.
My hand's too strong to make it 2,300.
Yeah. It's a nice problem to have.
I check if Elky checks.
See, this is a board you could bet, because I don't go there. When you bet the wrong ones,
He's a daddy though.
you keep losing because you're betting the wrong ones. That was all you, buddy. Now it's your turn. Go ahead. Oh, see, I said check to him. Go ahead. Check. He's gonna bet.
All right, check.
Go ahead. Oh, Phil, you're gonna do it?
4 1/4.
That's not even a bet. Nope. Hey man, what you want me?
Okay, how much do I have to bet for you to consider folding here?
I have a good hand, so you can't have to bet a lot, but
Like if I bet 6,300, would you consider folding?
yeah, probably. Can you bet smaller, please? I kind of want to call.
I love it. I love it.
No!
Ah.
You're so sick. Here, don't do it.
Oh, Elky!
You know, I like to fold, but I don't really like to, but I feel like, I don't know.
I don't know what to do now. I guess I check. I
No,
check.
don't
I
check
check.
that.
I check.
Fuck.
Jack 10 is
The way,
good.
that's like not cool to do it.
Of course he has Jack 10.
I was gonna value bet this. Stupid.
I was gonna consider
I have a
40
choice, right?
for like
Right.
6,300 for sure. It's a pretty big bet.
No,
That's just
not against this guy. Come on.
6,300.
Yeah, he makes it
Yeah, 46.
Money we can get right now.
He makes it 6,300. You're just gonna take that money back to France with you, my friend.
You're right. The money was going to France, but then I saw the money going to France.
Give him a hug.
There's a
I
flash of
wanted you to
moments.
bet
Yeah.
6,300.
France needs it more than the USA, to be honest, so it's kind of
All the money
That's
going to
6,300 was going to France right there.
You're gonna convert it to euros.
That's it. That's it. 5,000 euros right there. Donation to the Elky production.
But Europe is broke, so we'll be doing something good for the world, you know?
Yeah, doing something.
Europe
good
is
for Europe.
broker than the
How
US.
close were you, Phil, to actually betting 6,300? Like,
Whatever he saes is not going to be true.
For $75, I'll try and give you the exact truth,
There you go.
or it's the best I could do.
no, because we know that you're in gambling mode, so that
I would
does
no
not
for
seem
75. I would try and
Zero.
I would
Shadow.
I would
Zero out the
try and get
beginning.
it
Put the
as
four on.
close as I could because I know
money as a broke
where
person
I was at.
But they knew.
Yeah.
I saw how it fluctuated over time too, through the conversation, the whole. Okay, the money was going to France, but then it didn't.
Frère Jacques. Did you used to sing that? Dormez-vous, dormez-vous, sonne le matin, sonne
They teach you that in Canada?
le ding dang dong. Yeah.
Nobody raised.
Straddle and limps.
Nobody raised. How sick is that hand?
$20, $400, shell, $400, shell.
Check
Check
the
around. 400. Check around in return.
This is all poker shows need. Cameras, a table,
Gamblers.
no fancy schmancy, nothing. You know, like you don't need extra schmancy, fancy, all that stuff.
You just need entertaining degenerates, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Table, chips, cards, credit.
It really helps to have the. You don't have to even bring cash. Just give you chips.
50.
They need NT too. They need NT in the game for sure.
The
It's
answers
so
are
much.
helpful. Yeah.
It's so much better.
I have to wait for another hand on that one.
Just the game.
25-50 no NT is like kind of
Any no limit game with no ante. It's because the correct strategy is so anti-fun.
it's too tight. Yeah.
Terrible.
Correct. It's just anti-fun, and poker's supposed to be fun.
And all that ante, you could make the ante, you could make the limit smaller. It's not about the stakes. You could make this 5-10, but put an ante in, and it changes everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's not about.
Dan O'Brien was
too big or
saying
too
that's the
small.
next campaign. Try to get
No
some
more
World Series of Poker events.
Start with
Start
antes.
with antes. Right now, none of them.
Well, we used to have a really cool event that's different called ante-only poker. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's like the funnest form of Hold'em ever.
Actually, the three of us
Imagine
went
this.
deep in
So
that last
let's say
year.
that's everyone's playing. Everyone puts in $100.
Yeah, it's good.
Right? And it's left of the button. Your turn to call.
You go first.
100,
On stars.
raise, whatever you want.
Nice.
So it's like the first position is limp.
Yeah.
You know,
It's really good.
you're getting 9-1 right off the
Yeah,
bat.
boom.
To just put 100 in.
I mean, the
a
high
big
order
game.
APTs are starting with NT.
Play that.
Or you could do
A lot of
smaller.
mistakes too. They fold too much because they don't realize the price they're getting. They're always getting.
What tournaments
a
you just
billion
start with
more.
Price is
NT?
always
Or you
good.
know,
Yeah.
Phil, what's
So
even
it's-
better is sometimes like the ante will be 100, but you play with green chips, right? So there's 900 up there, and it's $25 to see the flop. So you first you put in a quarter.
Yeah.
Everyone puts in a quarter. And sometimes people raise.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, here. Yeah, it was. Hi, Sam.
It was like nobody's happy about that hand except
I'm happy about
except
it.
the little one. And you.
Pretty happy about that river.
No, they should all start with NT though. Can I EPT high order? EPT high order is so much better.
Every game should have an ante.
Just much better poker. Like I don't show up. Basically, you know, anytime tournaments have I just don't show up. Because I used to show up because all the bad players would give their chips away, and then I became one of the bad players that gives their chips away. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna avoid it.
Yeah.
I can't help myself. I could 3-bet here.
Yeah.
Not.
No, I just kept doing it. You start with 30,000, I'd always end up with like 21.
Yeah. And then have to wait for the antes to get something
Yeah.
going. I think I'm gonna stop doing that like 25 pot X bet. I'm just gonna take it out.
Hey,
of
it's
the
been
game.
working. It's been working every time, so you
The
can.
repertoire.
You can't stop.
It has had a 100% success rate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both
Change
times.
the
Right,
hands
but
to
I
do it
still
with.
think I'm just gonna remove it.
I incorporated a new play to my tournament game that's pretty deadly.
What's that?
It's the check call, check raise check.
Check raise check.
Pretty strong.
Interesting.
I'm telling
pretty
you,
good, actually.
there's a lot of spots where the check raise check is absolute money, especially on dry boards. So money.
Wow.
I do it a lot, but sometimes I check raise a turn. Sometimes I have some. You know, you got to be balanced.
Well, check raise, check
When
what?
it comes king 7 deuce and you check raise flop, what do? Mostly it's a lot of fold or they float.
Well,
Well, they have it.
so you check raise, check, and what? Check raise,
Sometimes check raise,
Cool.
check raise. Sometimes check raise, check call. Sometimes whatever.
You did that in the main. You check raised.
did it
You
a
got
couple
to check
times.
raise twice.
Can I
Yeah,
get
and I merged that time. I actually played a hand against Tom
Greens.
where he raised. I called big blind with
None of
king
us
jack.
have
quarter.
greens.
Young guy who's deep in the tournament. He called. I called big blind king jack. Flop king 8 deuce. I checked. He bet. I check raised. He called, and I was like, he's calling to float. So the turn was like a 4. I checked. He bet, and then I moved in,
And you
It's a
win.
good spot, yeah.
and I won. He didn't have anything. He just had ace 5, right? But I blow in the pot, got an extra bet. Where if I just check call flop,
Done it 4.
Yeah.
so I merged it there because he thinks, oh, he's either got sets, kings up, or air.
But then you don't really-
Oh, you got more than just that.
Yeah.
If you had a side, actually, you didn't really have to bet if you have air, because like, you only have
Right.
like 9,
Well,
10,
he
or
actually
Jack 10.
he played it really bad because he turned a pair. He had ace 5 and turned a pair.
Yeah, but then if you have like 9, 10,
The
or
play
Jack
move,
10,
the play works sometimes. Also, let's say if you're on a draw, like a big juicy draw flop, you can check raise when you have the best of it, and then turn you miss. You could check there, maybe check call, or just check fold. Sometimes you're bluffing, and they're like, okay, you got it. I love the play.
You got no heart, man. What happened? Huh? You know I have a 7. My hand is face up. Why don't you just fire a couple more times?
Because I don't, the same way I didn't fire into Elky, the 6300. Sometimes I see the future.
Antonio, if you still have 1,000 in greens,
there's a guy who just fired 40K that he has no heart. That was just fired 40K.
That wasn't heart. That was stupidity. Pure stupidity.
I just,
do you want 500 in greens still, or no?
yeah, sure. I'll take 200.
Also, other thing too.
He was like,
Oh, I'm sorry. This might be my. Also, the other cool thing about it is Let's say
Made
you
it
get
like
the queen.
6,300.
Let's say
No,
you
it
played it
might
that
be
way.
easier for
Can I
me.
check raise?
You make it like,
Might
maybe
40.
find
How
a
many- how
secret
do you
number
go,
now,
you
it's
guys?
hard to find.
14K, maybe.
Yeah, might
Point
40,
is, it's like
but
he only beats bluff. When am I bluffing? I'm never bluffing.
they usually don't go.
I
I
think he checks back.
Yeah, they usually check back
pays to
most of the most of their kings.
Right.
because
So when he bets turn, it's like he's really polarized.
Turns your
Yeah, set on nothing. But I don't think,
strong flop.
especially if you have a good shot out pair, you might check it high because it's like
But
Yeah.
you don't check raise so much.
Yeah,
eight.
10-3,
You only
yeah.
check raise an 8 every bluff.
I would sometimes check raise. I mean, like I said, I do it more now.
Because you're gonna
I've been widening my range with it.
kill him.
Because I think people don't check raise enough. People don't check raise enough on the flop in tournaments. To P? Why?
Okay, I have a question for you.
Yeah,
How would you like a new player in the game?
I would love a new player in the game. Let's go.
Maria, how do you feel about that?
Sure.
Jason Carver?
Sure, who is it?
Yeah, let's go.
The one and only Daniel.
Go on, Daniel.
Give him some chips, right? Can we get him in? Todd, can we get a clearance or can we just do it? Just give him chips, Andy. Give him whatever he wants, up to 200K. That's how we do it here at the Free Credit Society.
But only 50 at a time. Only 50 at a time.
50 at a time. Yeah.
Come on,
50 at a
man.
time.
You can't like.
You just get chips. You don't even have to give money for it. No one has any money here. It's a home game. You get robbed if you bring money to a game. You just get infinite credit and then you try and work it out later. You hope the guy pays and all that stuff.
You're right, though. People don't check raise very much. I
Game
mean, Victor Blum back.
determine if he
So like when it
sits
comes 10-10-3.
there or here, which I think
Check-
would be
people
fair
check
since
calls.
there's 2 seats
Really
open.
Well, let's make sure that
Well,
they're
everything
okay with him
almost.
playing.
All right,
You
after
could
this
like
hand, we'll ask.
100% almost.
So
Yeah.
that's the spot where you can check raise.
Yeah.
And if the guy calls
Clear
you,
it, get him
sometimes
mic'd
let's say you
up.
have it.
You know?
you can check again on the turn. Get one street
He's
value.
good
if he
for the
checks
money,
it,
that's another thing. Or
maybe.
we gotta vouch for the guy, we don't know.
I'll vouch for
Most
him
of
up
the time, people
to
have like
66,
queen 9 and it comes 10-10-3. They just fold.
Okay.
They see bet and fold.
Cut him off
Right?
after 66.
66, 425 is the most.
Yeah, probably.
That's the most I'm covering for you. And I might stiff them too. So you might
Other good players
be
fold
double
more.
stiff.
You can't have to like.
He stiffs him to come in and you go, sorry, I don't need to
66, 425. That's it. That's
Value hands.
all I can do for you.
You know?
Wait, that's 5 figures, right?
66,425. After that,
It won't come down to that.
no, it does whatever. We can both leave town. I know where the airport is.
No more barrels?
No, you gonna call the last one?
I don't know.
I think you were.
Antonio making a comeback.
Yeah. Let's see. He's in.
Here's for 150, right?
You guys remember the Patrick Antonius when he was with Jared Blesnick on Poker After Dark?
Got like 78.
And Jared goes, Patrick, you're like the most aggressive player at the table. And he goes, who cares? I'm biggest loser. You guys don't remember that?
I do remember that.
I don't remember that. Against Blesnick?
Who cares? I'm biggest loser.
I didn't know that Blesnick was on Poker After Dark.
He was once, yeah.
They're playing PLO?
One of the Blesnicks. 'Cause there's a lot of Blesnicks apparently.
No, I've heard about that.
He plays a bunch of accounts.
I've heard about that.
Tons of them. I have one of the guys who play with him, they have color coding for all those accounts. Great, right? Hard to catch him.
Yeah. Good. King, queen, I guess. You How much study would I have to put in, Jason, to like be a winning poker player?
It might take you maybe like
If I did 20 hours a week,
20 hours a week.
but like decent commitment.
Decent
Phil,
commitment, 20
I think it'd be easy for you to learn Portuguese.
Phil is your friend. In a game of good players, you just have. no
I'm drawn
odds.
dead, right?
Yeah, you have to keep playing with bad players. That's your
My
only
hope,
chance.
right?
You're very good
How
at that.
long? If I
No,
did,
I think
okay,
if you
like
really
10 hours,
against
no
good
reason,
players, you
10
have no
hours.
If you came to me as like a block of clay and said, sculpt me into a master of poker,
Yeah.
I probably think
What
we
are
can
you
get you
trying
there
to
probably
accomplish?
at 20
Why not
hours
try
a
and
week.
make money?
Firstly, don't be
Against the
bad.
set, he just
And by the way, all
Yeah.
the training has to happen from my office. I
From the
can't.
expert.
It has to
But
be
he's been
from-
doing it
you
for,
could-
like,
you could send me,
years.
watch this video or
so
do this
stupid.
exercise,
Right,
whatever.
and
but
you'll
like-
put your best effort into it.
Yeah, but I'm only gonna give 10 hours a week.
I think you probably need to.
Straddle.
Sure.
I think you probably could do it maybe in like 9.5 months.
It's only 100 unless you want to make it 2.
The same time it would take to create a baby, it would also take you to become a good poker player.
9.5 months.
9.5
So
months.
by the next World Series of Poker.
Yeah, you could be a winning tournament player by the time that happened.
That'd be so cool.
But that would be pretty.
You're
cool.
buried in tournaments lifetime, right?
He has
Down
to
like
be.
8
He
million.
has to be.
Like,
Buried.
8 or 9 million.
I remember you had that 100K invitational 100 years ago.
To the side.
That was it. Some push-ups, and that was the end of it.
Me and the hoe. Ho, ho, ho.
I used to like playing with you in tournaments.
I still.
There was always a
You
point.
still don't like.
No, there was always a point where if I had it, I was gonna have a
getting it.
chance to have him go 3 times.
Boom, boom, boom.
Fire
boom,
away.
Boom. It works until it doesn't. That's the thing I learned.
Right.
One of the things I've learned.
So does he have to straddle again? No. You missed your straddle. So he doesn't have some idea, right?
Oh wait, what?
Phil?
Because he wasn't here, so.
Oh, it wasn't here. I understand. Yeah.
Queen.
Would I have won that hand? Wait, is it ace, 7, 8, 4, 7? Bunch of sevens with 4.
Apparently the graphic showed you had quad kings, but it was a mistake. That's what the internet has told me.
Quad kings on what hand?
So you had
He
a
had
set.
3
You had a
kings
set of
there
kings
against
instead,
Phil.
though.
Oh, king 9, 8 board.
Yeah.
What did Phil have?
Phil had the 7 deuce. I've been told.
And you did all that acting?
That's what they said.
You did all that acting with that hand and you check raise
There's no way I had 7 deuce. I want to check the feed.
God, he couldn't just hang himself on the river.
And you give her the whole like, I'm definitely not raising. I promise there's no funky raise going
I'm
on.
gonna raise, but I.
No one's gonna raise.
The graphics have been
I was gonna
glitching.
put in the queen 10 there.
Oh my god.
I didn't know it was so weak. What? 7 deuce. Crazy.
You look so shocked. What
He did the whole thing.
do you think you
Top
had,
set,
Phil?
7 deuce. That's why the game is beautiful, right? He's
What do you
drawing-
what do you think you had?
Well, I'll tell you at the end of the hand.
I love the bullshit.
I mean, like, the hand is
he knows we're
already-
gonna see it in 20 minutes.
I know,
and he still puts us through the ringer. Oh, well, I should have just checked gold, dude.
What did you think you had?
The play was check call, check call.
Play with
Yeah,
check call.
check call. That's the way to do it. I would have lost less.
That's actually
I would have lost less.
that's
Sometimes it's like blackjack. You hit a 16 to lose less, not to show a profit.
Check raise. I mean,
That was the play.
I would have lost less. Because he's not going to bet so big. It'd just be like.
No funny business here. I'm not raising. I'm not doing a funky raise or anything. Just sick. I feel like I have the best hand. I know I have the best hand. I know I have the
Why
best
do you waste our
hand.
times, man? Some of us are stuck, Phil.
it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
No, I am. I'm stuck more than you.
No.
no.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that either.
I'm stuck like 1,000, bro.
I mean, I'm definitely stuck less than I was, for sure.
But more than 1,000.
Or a little more than 1,000, though. Yeah.
Maybe more.
Hey, not that much now.
You've recovered pretty nicely.
No, less than that.
30.
7 duels.
Stuck like 20.
I had some dudes.
Even.
I want to see it. I'm going to watch
What do
this
you want to
live.
see it? You've seen your cards before.
I know, but I don't believe it. It's too crazy a line to take.
Too crazy of a speech and acting. I should have just checked call 3 times like Wendy.
He just does that thing, you know. Once he's in a lie, he's got to go with it all the way. He sells it.
I wish you would have just shoved the river. That would have been so poetic.
She made 40K on the
Girl I used to date. The girl I used to
I
date. Her,
would have enjoyed that, right? It would like the Antonio Solero hand where he had D70 and quad kings. It didn't work out. Check.
Jack high. You want to see it?
Straight.
Should get straight purple here.
Randy was trying to steal our money again. Randy likes to steal.
He's a bluffer.
He loves to steal.
Okay, deal me a hint.
Randy, why do you love stealing so much?
I don't like stealing. I'm just borrowing the pot, borrowing the chips for later. And give them back to you later.
You should just decline so Antonio goes back to being Antonio on tilt.
This worked out pretty good last time. Remember? Remember the last time I did it? It was really good. Because I got the king, remember?
You guys are the decision makers, yeah.
You guys could play the new biggest pot.
You guys
We got a big pot brew. We got the same thing. Remember the last time we did this?
Oh, wow.
When he lost a lot of money?
Yeah, I
So we're going to
remember
try
that.
it again. Okay.
Please don't go kings again.
And if I do, you want to have something better. Either before the flop or after.
Pretty hard before the flop.
For the hot.
It's hard
This is
before
a
the
good
flop.
spot here. I'm like, I got the button.
You should just let them go.
Randy can't help
It's
himself.
too juicy.
Too much money
dead
to steal. Too much money to steal. I would have done it, but no harm.
But you
You
didn't.
could go all in. Okay.
He likes to do this with the king 10.
Daniel doesn't know that.
He knows
Is it
it.
a king 10 with this in the spot?
Antonio was like 400 straddle. He shot 5K with the queen, king 10.
More than 5. 6.
Yeah.
Here he goes. Randy, Randy.
Randy,
Why
he
you
can't do it.
bugging?
No one can. Go, Randy.
I just heard.
He's going to do it.
They just told me.
He's got too much. If he had a little bit less,
They
he'd
just
do it.
told me.
He's got too much.
He's
too good. He just knows the truth. Imagine knowing the truth.
You don't have to clear it with me.
All right, Mullen.
What's going on.
There, I told you.
Come on.
Do it.
Big stack.
Come on, one time.
It hasn't been introduced with video. You don't have to.
You're going to win?
I'm halfway to it. I'm halfway there.
Come on, kid. Punish him.
That's a good sweat.
Punish him.
I just thought
Okay.
That's the first one?
Yeah, that was the first one.
I'm not a producer or a director. I haven't
That's a deuce,
I
man.
thought it was a
Yeah,
picture.
so I like.
Ah. Yeah, you,
Ace, dude.
Slightly
I might
surprised,
fold.
that's all. That's the way
No,
it goes.
you win.
Hope is-
Take it.
Hey.
Sorry, buddy.
I had him destroyed. Absolutely destroyed.
Wow.
That's sick.
Oh, I should have thought of that. Maybe call.
That's
You
sick.
get from Phil, right? Phil got you.
Bombed it.
What
Did
a
Phil look at his
Bombed
hand?
it
Wait,
for the-
hold on.
Did he look at his hand?
Oh yeah, I owe money. Somebody had to do something.
Yeah.
What a perfect spot to have the deuce
That's
seven.
such a perfect spot.
2, 4, 8, because it looks like okay. Now everybody has to pick up a hand. That's
And you
genius.
see me do a king 10.
Huh?
He could have 2-7, king 10 or better.
Yeah. You weren't really thinking about it, right? You were all in the whole time. I mean, you should.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you were just all in.
Especially if they pick up like some decent hand,
even
it's pretty
better.
hard. It's like 10K.
Welcome back to the game,
And
Vicky.
you guys
Thank
behind,
you for
it's like-
dealing to us for us.
Such a
Where's the
good spot.
button? Here.
Yep.
Yeah, like 7 is pretty tough.
No more Dan O'Brien saving now, so
Sick, Randy.
the game has changed. But I don't want to swap with you if you're going to look at all your cards at once, though.
Oh, we're
That's what
doing
we
this?
wanna
You
make
guys,
it.
I'm
You
in.
have to
Just
keep
let me know what
some
happens.
cards
I gotta
for
go pee.
Flop return. You can keep it if you
Okay,
want
yeah.
to keep
So
it.
how much do I owe? 125.
125 if you want to buy into Maria stock.
Yes, I'm always in Maria stuff.
Okay, so we're in the Maria business over here.
But how many can I look at
What
at
a
a
good
time?
spot.
You can look at
I never thought of that. I should have thought of that. Then maybe I called
And then
king
after
deuce.
that,
Because it has a
whatever
crush.
you do, please.
It has
Ace 2 you suited, you call,
Well, because king deuce,
gotta
right?
get
It's a
your
perfect kind of
money's
hand.
worth
Because if
in
you have
case
ace, queen, ace, jack,
Oh,
I'm fine.
right, it's better to have
And if you
king
have a
deuce.
deuce, I got you
better to have
destroyed.
king deuce.
It better have
Right?
king.
What if you have the king?
I could have
Well,
king.
but I'm saying he's more
Yeah,
likely to
Antonio
have an ace.
He did with king 10 last time.
Right.
So.
Elky and
Kind of true.
But if he has deuce 7, I have the right card.
I'm gonna turn over
You do
one
have
of
the right
Antonio's cards.
Yeah.
Did you give him the 5?
Okay. I've got a big sweat here.
9 is live. Nobody has 9s. I'm gonna win again.
So far, no picture.
No 9.
Nobody has a 9.
Jack
All right.
for
Jack
No,
for
no, no,
high
Jack,
card.
Jack
Look
high.
at,
Let's see a flop.
I'm even doing better. I only know one card.
That's even better. Now you're gonna win this hand. Very
Yes, 9. Who can beat that?
Nanonoko.
Nobody yet.
Nanonoko has a pair of jacks. That's pretty good.
Let's do this quick, guys.
Alright.
We're running out of time. Come on.
Maria, I don't
Queen.
like your chances. We have to
No.
find a 10 here pretty quick.
Put a queen on the turn.
Let's see another card.
You got a
How about a
9 and a
jack?
jack.
How about a jack?
What's that? 9, 10. Oh, I got it straight.
I have a straight.
You already have straight?
Antonio has straight.
Okay, yeah, straight.
No side bet though, so I guess that's positive.
I could make
How about 10?
Hey,
a lot of outs.
I've got some
No,
chances
why'd you
now.
do that?
How about a queen?
Everybody
Come on,
You've got the same
River,
hand as
low,
me.
low, low.
Queen.
Deuce three. There you go.
What's that? A heart? Wait.
That's a flush.
Nobody has flushes?
No flush.
Hang on, I can get
Elky
your
might
heart.
have a flush.
Okay, could have a flush.
Elky, don't do it. It's gonna hurt.
How did nobody have a
Why
flush?
not? Fuck, man.
How can nobody have a flush?
I didn't win one today. That's so sick.
Is that me?
I didn't win one. I lost like 12K in those streaks. That's so sick.
That's unbelievable.
Let's go.
the
Next
fuck?
one. Next one.
We hit the queen.
Fuck, I never win one. That's so
Antonio
sick.
and Group. Sadly, going to disappoint maybe nobody, but me. They didn't feel it was good for the game continuity, whatever, to add Daniel into the game for whatever reason.
Whatever.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
There's another guy who's gonna play.
When
I didn't
the
even
seat
see him
started
flip,
becoming
what the
open, I
fuck?
texted Daniel, and today we got 2 seats open. He drove over, but
That's
it
so
didn't
sick,
feel right.
man.
Daniel who?
Not a single one.
Wait, damn, he's been here since before dinner. What's seats open?
Yeah,
Who?
Yeah, I don't know. Who it was.
C8 and
I don't know
1.
anybody. Who?
He's,
Daniel Wozniak, you said?
I'm not sure if I could pronounce his last name accurately, but
Was he the young kid that was just here?
yes, with the,
We got enough young kids in this game.
Yeah, we don't need.
yeah, okay, whatever. I just
Story
was
was better.
throwing it out. I didn't know that it was gonna get it. I thought it'd be good for the game. Sorry, Daniel. And sorry for not having the exact pronunciation of your.
Finger I just heard 6 weeks ago. I just hit on right here.
Go ahead.
Oh, man, I've been so good, too. Damn it.
What'd you do?
I hurt my finger 6 weeks ago, and I just hit it.
Ooh, check.
Check.
So I guess now you have Antonio to go back with, right? You don't, need, you don't need me necessarily. Although I would be honored, obviously.
Where are you going?
Raku
Oh, that's you said the place that's the best, right?
Vacu's the best. Vacu's the best.
in the world.
Best in Vegas for sure.
So it's just so fresh and
Where
so
is it?
good. Spring Mountain Indicator.
Have you been to Japan?
Grilled vegetables.
You been to Japan, Antonio?
Yes, sir.
That's why you think it's the best in the world. Japan is food is the sickest.
I'm dying to go. I heard the food is
It's the
I'm a
best.
big
It's like the
foodie.
best.
You would go nuts.
Yeah.
I am. I
love
was
food.
considering not staying
Baku
for
is the
another
best.
2 hours though. I was.
I've been to
considering
Baku
it,
like
which I
7
was
times
gonna
in summer
impact
maybe.
your options. It's
good, right?
Slightly.
Yeah, it's the
I'll
best.
do whatever you want. I can always
Where?
take a cab.
Baku,
Oh, Raku.
I've been,
yeah, the best.
it's really good.
The best.
So you are gonna stay for the last 90 minutes? You think?
I don't know why.
I'm just figuring out my life here. That's all.
What do I got to do
What
with
does
your
this
life?
have to do with yours?
Well, if Daniel leaves, then it's a little, less fun. Come on, I gotta play.
That's pretty disrespectful to us.
No,
You understood that, huh?
we played together for 3 hours.
I remember engineers that. I'm like, what? So it means it's less fun. It means
No, we were talking about ride thing after the game.
Sick.
So
reverse engineering.
Huh?
That's the term.
How much?
4.
I lose that hand.
It feels do 7 and not wait. That's so
You watch Game of Thrones?
The best show ever. But don't tell me.
Don't tell me anything either. I am too. I just watched episode 5 of the new season last night.
I'm on 3.
I was, yeah. I just started. Well, after episode 5, I'm like, I was gonna watch them all, but I.
You get a lot of face because like there's so much spoilers out there. I mean, I was.
No, I haven't seen
I
it.
wouldn't, but I'm
I
saying
had
like,
one spoiler that just.
No, I got.
I'm
none.
just saying like you
Oh,
have
you
to
told
like.
me.
Why
You
did
said
I even
Ras
bring it
told
up?
you the spoiler.
So stupid to even bring up the show.
sorry.
You said Ras watched Red.
That was dumb.
I'm saying there's so many spoilers out
said
there
Ras
that if
read
you
all
like,
the
Well, I'm gonna watch.
pretty dangerous.
After this, I'm gonna watch a couple, and
Pretty risky.
Such a good show.
it's so good.
like
The
gambling-
season's
it's like
been really
gambling.
good. I mean, I don't know. I like it.
Race 400.
I like little Tyrion. It's fun.
You haven't watched this season at all?
5 episodes. I mean.
Number 1, number 2, and me.
Got position though.
That's true.
Position is
And heart.
good.
You got position and heart.
$800.
Position and heart.
Do they still call this a dunk bet? Is that what is that still the name for that?
Yeah.
It's such a stupid name for it. We
I
just
like
called
it
it a
though.
weak lead.
Yeah.
We used to call it the weak lead back in the day.
Why weak?
What if it's
Because
strong?
it's just like kind of it doesn't show a lot of strength to like
if it's strong?
lead out like that. I check. I know, right?
Somehow it's weaker to bet than to check, which doesn't make any sense when you think about it.
Yes.
I think I have a better hand than you.
Yeah?
Check.
Does make a lot of sense. It's easier to win by betting than by checking.
What? He's thinking. I have a pair. Weak lead.
Weak
So
lead?
that's what go because it's always weak, but it's the best hand.
Yeah.
Otherwise, otherwise weak
The
until.
old Jason would have won that fight.
Yeah. You would have found a way.
Right, Randy?
Yeah.
The new Jason did not win.
New Jason did not
That was
win.
kind of sad.
He's like he hates anytime he sees dead free money out
That
there
was
and no one
sad.
takes
I
it.
would have even won that fight.
Position.
You know? Phil
You
Lock- no, he
even
wouldn't
would've won that
Phil Lock
fight?
wouldn't have won.
No.
My hand was too good to bluff. Apparently not, though.
Can I have 2,000, please? 800?
So, like, I don't really have an easy 2,000 to give you. I can give you 1,000.
One
Would
is
that help you?
awesome. Can I have
And you
one?
get that 1,000 back.
Thanks, Brandon.
It's not me. Sorry.
Punish.
Green eggs!
Punish, punish, punish. Let's get him. Come on, Phil.
40,000?
He's got his thing, position.
No, not pre-flop.
He loves it.
He loves doing aces. He's so scared to see a flop with aces. He's done it many times.
Yeah.
It's many times.
Check. $40,000. No, he doesn't want to do it. Check. The face he made of me just now is so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he was so shocked when we told him that he had like apparently he had his hand. Like what?
I'll fold it. He won you the pot. I folded the best hand.
You're an ace?
I had a 6. He's like, wow, who has pairs in that spot? For you in there doing your whatever.
He saved your money.
Oh, really? Wow, I had a 6-4 of clubs.
I had a bad hand, I think.
Now, what the hell do you have there? When it comes 6 2 I bet he calls.
I'm saying,
What
what do you
What's that?
overcall it? Not beat a
If I
6?
did the training in 9 months, I would have just
You would have
folded.
just folded me.
Yes.
Maybe.
What did you call with? We're gonna see it. It's not like them.
No, they're not going to show that one. That one.
Yeah.
200.
That one's too embarrassing.
You can see everything on Twitch, right?
I
Like
can
on
see
Past
everything on
podcast,
Twitch, yeah.
They're going to show it even if it's embarrassing?
especially if it's embarrassing.
Especially if it's embarrassing. Yeah.
Especially if it's embarrassing.
All
So
right.
that's like a.
That's the way they
sleeper?
do it.
Sleeper.
That's what they do. That's what they do.
Randy. Raise.
Is that a 10?
12-6 is now the bet.
So I'm going to go like this in slow motion so that everyone can see what's going on. And then I go like this so everything's clean. Okay? Now it's my decision. For like a gajillion. Feel the 2-7 power is out there. I can beat 2-7. 10 dimes? Ugh. All right, put this in the lesson books for, see if I fuck that up.
Nice play.
Is that a fuck up? I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it
No,
up?
not at all. That's why I played it perfectly, actually.
Oh, okay.
How about you, right? That's a lesson book
made
for
it
the
10,
learners.
12 sticks.
Oh, that's great. What else did you have done?
Not bad.
All you can do
I
is
had
lose
good
more.
words.
Right, but that's how you lose.
Not that you need them anyway.
Yeah,
Not that you need them anyways.
I could have lost.
You could have lost the 40 that hand, for sure.
I might just be
You
crushed.
could have lost the 40? How? So you were going to do the thing?
Shove it.
Yeah, I was going to call you.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even have a pair, but I would have called you.
Erase it.
See?
Oh, you had pairs?
Pairs?
You had me.
Or maybe it's erased.
Maybe it's a race.
I didn't have a pair. Maybe?
Maybe.
How big of a pair did he fold?
That was, you made it 12,000. I didn't want to put in the 40.
12,000.
40 or fold, I thought, for me.
So your pair wasn't that big. Like you didn't have queens or anything.
Well, you showed some real poker talent. I'm really impressed with your play.
From that ace jack on up.
Was that the highlight?
You got to hear the first one. I mean,
Let's make a highlight reel.
Jack?
You've never seen anybody play ace jack worse. The best part.
You know
was,
what? Can we make a shout out to the
850?
internet kids? Make a highlight reel of my worst plays. Throw in like 1 or 2 average plays just to make it look like add some
not so
credibility.
bad.
And then just pump it out onto YouTube, you know?
Put like a backing track and then there you go.
Yeah, put a
YouTube,
dance track in there something.
YouTube magic.
I think that would be.
Jack was pretty sick actually. The highest rating he got on the table was like 14.
Put a combination of just all the 40
You asked
bets. Just put all those
us
up.
to rate his plan. Somebody
that
gave
could
him
have
like 13,
been
I think.
the biggest pot of the
Or
day.
100.
That was probably the second or third biggest pot of the day. That ace jack hand alone, because it was a 15K
It's
race.
15 exact.
15 exactly. So 30K. There hasn't been too many 30K plus.
Daniel had the biggest pot.
Daniel definitely wins the biggest pot
see.
award.
Pair of jacks. King, queen. All right, you win. Take it.
Thanks, Daniel.
I had ace high.
Poor kid is trying to get unstuck over here, you know?
No, Daniel.
I had an ace. I did, I swear. Huh?
I had you beat.
I figured that. That's why I
That's why
folded.
you folded.
Poker's getting easier the older I get. That's true.
Also,
We
the
are
richer,
old.
also the richer you
But
get.
it's
richer you
Really
get.
getting old.
You know, I actually said this in a thing, but it's true. It's like this is actually
200.
this is poker's like a pretty simple game, right? But like people want to overcomplicate it, and it's only as complicated as you make it. Like it's only complicated if you complicate it.
I need 9 months for
Just
this.
have it.
Not with Daniel, apparently.
Phil, it's on you.
It's a simple game. Just have it.
All right.
4 pins.
I feel like this is a game with like the 3 really wealthy barons against like the 4 up-and-coming lords. You know, like the young. You know, it's like not quite baron status. You know,
Who's the third baron?
definitely the 3 of you.
Oh,
That's
Phil,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
You're like, you have to take
I
him.
was not the 3rd baron in that scenario.
They have to take him.
We're the up-and-coming knights of trying to, you know. I'm definitely rooting for the under 30s or 30s and under. I feel. I think there are more cards coming. One for the barons right there.
One for the baron.
One for the barons.
I'm like the baron who lost his castle and took his little few nights and he's roaming the lands trying to find a
Taking
new
a
plot
handoff?
of
You're a
land.
marauder.
No, no,
You're
I
a
meant doing it.
marauding
Yeah.
baron. That's
Just
what
trying to get something
Okay, I
going.
put you in.
Marauding baron.
Nope. He's doing the I don't want to see your cards.
Well, one of the easy spots to see.
Raise.
There he goes.
There we go.
On a tear.
How are you stuck? It feels like you're up like 14,000.
Up. I mean, he never wins a hand.
We lost the big one to Antonio, remember? That was the painful 8-7.
30 to 30.
Oh, yeah, and he made a straight over with the 4.
And are you winning, Jason?
Yep.
I think I'm almost exactly even, actually.
I don't see you ever win any hands.
Wait, can I sleep or
Yeah,
straight?
I haven't won too many.
Yeah, we're up to your stack. Anything up to your stack.
Learning the moves. You can take your money back now.
Yep, you sure can.
Good job, Elky.
If I call it, what happened? You can take the
I
button.
think I'm
Can you
playing too
right?
loose tonight. I just realized it.
You just realized it, huh?
I think I should tighten up a little.
How many, what was the fair button exchange? If Antonio and I play heads up, how many times out of like 100 hands would I have to get the button to make it like close to even?
If you're playing Antonio heads up, how many times do you have to get the button to beat Antonio?
To break even.
Break even.
I mean, is it a straight 100 out of 100, or
No.
is it like
No,
some
no.
number?
I think like 65 out of
I was wow. I was gonna say 6.5 out of 10. That's not even a
Maria,
joke.
ho!
Wow.
You haven't seen me play heads up. I think that's a good number. I think.
Are you a button punisher though? Because if you limp on the button, that's how you're gonna get not winning. You gotta punish him when you're on the button. If you limp,
I don't really know. I'd have to start the
practice.
journey of these 10 hours,
That's a lot.
9 months.
65 buttons.
I'm gonna make a T-shirt. 10 hours, 9 months.
15
10
extra
hours,
buttons.
9 months, one professional Baron killer. That's right, whatever
Baron,
Baron.
10 hours, 9
That's
months.
right. That's right. What a reality show that would be.
You give me two? Give me two, yeah.
Can
Oh.
Jcarver take one Baron and turn him into a poker crusher in 9 months? Tune in every day, live on Twitch, runitup.tv.
Do you get little tests and quizzes?
That's right. Yeah, we
my
do
God.
challenges, things like
Does he
that.
still do the 40K bet?
See if you can
Yeah.
play 10 hours without making a 100x pot bet.
Let's see if you can do it.
Go.
We should play next time where everyone gets like special powers, right? So everyone gets a button, and that button you can play whenever you want. And for example, one is like you get to see one of your opponent's cards.
Oh, right.
Right?
One, you
So
get
one
an extra
button.
card
Or
off the
you can
thing.
do another bet where it's like you use it and it's like you don't have to call
It was your
the bet.
turn. What would you do?
Sorry. Oh, wow, good cards. Huh?
Yeah, we all get X number of buttons.
Right, so like a different button. One is like you use it and you don't have to call the river.
Why
bet.
don't we do it for the rest of the night? We each get one button. We could use it any time to look at one card at any point.
At any point, that's
Well,
pretty
there's
strong.
other,
That's
It's
very
gotta
strong.
be heads up.
there's other secret
Pretty
powers.
makes it 40K.
Time your heads up.
Maybe it's a
Fucking
maybe
randomly
it's a good
pick
time
one
to look at
card.
his
Let's look
card.
at the one.
Let's do it. I've never done it. I'm down. That seems sick. It's the pastel battle.
Covering up the pastel.
The pastel barons over there.
The pastel barons. Yeah, that's
a-
like
that'd be a sick band
That's the
name.
upper right-hand corner of the map. You know, with the coastal views and stuff.
Yeah. Man, that'd be a great band name. Come on. Pastel Barons. Randy, I might steal the chip,
Oh, why you?
the chip check. I kind of
I've
like
been
that.
doing it
I had
too.
never done that before, but I might start stealing this. Oh, Nanonoko.
How much? 51? Gotta pay you.
I appreciate it. Diaper's coming back.
Yeah, we could have gotten a
Ship
big
it.
one in. Look on the
What'd
flop
you
if
have?
you went nuts. I like the kings again.
Kings. Look at that. Oh, the nut flushy with the overcard.
Diapers coming back. But I mean, like, let's say you have a whole bunch of different cards for different powers. Like I said, one is you use it and you don't have to call a bet.
Let's get some funky.
Yeah, like on the river, you use this thing and you're like, I don't have to call that bet on the river.
And
So you can basically see, you know,
And at the beginning of each hand, you see the chips the fella has.
or you can ask for another river card.
Since
Right? You can play like, I want a different river.
Redeal the river.
You have like all different types of powers.
Everyone
It's like
has a
Hearthstone,
everyone
right?
has a superpower.
How do you distribute the powers, though?
It's pretty hard to balance.
How do
though.
you
gets the same
distribute the
number of
powers?
Everyone gets the same powers. So you start,
That's so sick.
Oh, I see.
and then you have like 4 or 5
You gotta
powers.
create those powers and make the chips and make.
I
that
love it.
happen.
I'm in.
You start with
Next
the powers,
po-
and then
next
you can only
Pokemon
use them
in
once
America.
per session. Obviously, once you lose it, you're done.
Yeah,
But you can't use more than
quit
one
the
per
game
hand,
unless you're
otherwise,
broke.
like,
So once
you
per
change the
session,
river
though.
card
You
and then you're
can't
like,
quit
no
unless
what
you
card you have is like,
But
what
then you're
The
done.
reward
You can't
playing
do it
4
again.
sessions, though. That's the problem. Doing
that?
it once per session is hard, though, because if you play for 12
You have-
hours and
if you
somebody
get
comes
up,
in
you
for 2
forfeit your
hours.
chips. That's it. If you quit the game, your chips go into the next pot.
What?
That's
the
a
plan.
sick power. That's a lot.
You just can never ever.
You can never quit.
You're not allowed to.
No, you quit, and then you lose all your powers.
No, if you ever get up, you can't take your
Have
chips.
you ever played in a game that had a mandatory number of hours you had to play?
No, we could play that
Sure,
way.
yeah.
what if your back hurts? So
Because otherwise, you could use all your powers in one hand and be like, I quit.
Yeah, right, yeah.
You have to play a certain number of hands or something. I don't know.
Right.
it should be one
Or
power
I
per
would
hand.
suggest like every 50 hands you get restocked on your.
Or no, it's just a $50,000 penalty if you quit with your.
50,000 might as well be no.
Okay,
make it a rule.
10,000, whatever, some number that
quit?
matches the game.
You might as well
At
just
some point,
blind out.
Yeah, you might as well make it a 600K penalty. I mean, no one's
Whatever,
gonna
I'm just
quit.
saying, make a good penalty so that the motivation to play is there.
Yeah.
Check.
One Baron, 9 months, 10 hours.
Oh man, think about that. We could make it into a brand, sell some T-shirts, subsidize the cost of the whole production, turn it into a business.
stuff too,
That's
right,
it. You turn it into a business, make it a brand, make it a thing, do some public appearances, make like the grand finale like a charge thing. You have to watch pay-per-view. You know,
You stream it.
you stream it. Yeah, of course you stream it. Of course, that's the future. There you go. We've made $1 million idea potentially here. The little seedling has been created.
Partner up with you on something.
That's it.
crazy nuts.
Let's do it. I'm ready. That's how I run it up again. It was just a little baby idea, and then it just grew and grew and grew into an oak
much?
tree.
36.
Damn.
It was the Barons.
Probably has
versus the
8-7.
What was the other? It was the
Good.
Barons versus
Can't beat it.
I said the lords. Was what I said. The
Something
young,
like
the
that.
young lords.
Young Lord.
The young lords.
A game with superpowers.
He already has those. He's just like channel his psychic flow and he knows.
Or you could play it a different way.
Randy, we bonded tonight.
Or
Huh?
if you bluff a pot, you get a
Yeah,
power.
We never bonded before.
You could earn the
This
powers.
is good.
We played in tournaments together, right?
A little bit, and then
Every time you show the 7 deuce, you get
played
another
a big
power
game
rebate.
a little bit.
Yeah, we sick. We sick.
You're gonna recharge
Charge refresh.
refresh the power every
What, a cash game?
Yeah.
We played together?
For like an hour. Like I came in as a sub on one of the days. You don't remember me?
I remember playing with you, but I don't remember that specific
Is that a sleeper?
game.
Yeah, it was very short. I wasn't that.
If the queen came on the river, you would have lost.
If I play with you long enough, I'm gonna go broke.
Maria?
So I'm happy that
If
we
the
haven't
queen
played
came on the
together.
river, you would have lost.
It is queen. Queen?
I like
Yeah, with
Randy's
spade.
side and
Crazy.
Queen comes
sub
on the river.
400 big blind scenarios. I think at the 400 big
Oh,
blind.
I think he's got like more than 2,000 people.
Do you never
Yeah,
three bet those
yeah.
hands, Crazy?
Today, no.
No, right, because today you're.
cold day.
call.
Today's call day.
Today's a call day. But I can re-raise somebody else. So if call, he raises, then I
Right,
can do the
okay,
thing.
okay.
Thing.
But I
I
had
forgot
kings and
that
then
today
queens.
was call day.
Back to back.
I forgot.
Because today's call day.
Man, I feel like
That's
I
right, you
blinded
did
out
just
for
call
I
like
it.
wanted
an
to
hour.
raise bad. I'm like, oh man, this sucks.
You know when you hit that feeling, you just feel like you just sit here for a minute. It's like, oh.
It's okay.
didn't really have
You're still
anything.
up on call day, so.
Yeah, call day's okay.
I can't wait to watch this live stream.
It's gonna be interesting.
Can't wait to see you tank with 7 dudes.
I can't wait to see if that's what I had.
It'll be a great.
I can't see if that's what I had.
I'm gonna believe it when I see it. They have a rewind button on that too, so if I don't.
You can rewind it many times as you want. You can actually watch it for the next 30 years if you so choose, every day. Talk about detachment. That's not detachment. That's that's obsessive. Yeah, obsession. Yes. I can't believe I've been here for 10 hours already. 11 hours. They're at 11.
It's fun watching people try to play good in these kind of games and win.
Yeah.
Because they always get tortured.
They always get
It's like
tortured,
you
yeah.
never win. Like, oh, I'm gonna think and stuff. It never works.
Never works.
Just only 40K. 40K flush draws.
Win.
That works. Here, see, he's learning.
I played that hand pretty bad.
As bad as I would have played it,
No, you just.
I would have jerried it worse.
Yeah.
Jerry.
There's that new Instagram site, Jerry of the Day. It's a good one.
Guess you just don't. You don't look very comfortable.
That's a big pot, man. How can I be comfortable?
Elky's the best.
You might be the best.
Best. Phil Hellmuth was right.
She can't
Yeah, we're all fishy.
What did he say?
Phil said that Elky was the only good player in the game besides him. Elky was the best, actually. Everybody else not so good.
Yeah.
I mean, I earned my dues, dude. I was called an idiot kid for many years.
He was the crazy kid, and now he's the tight old man.
Now I can, like, sometimes understand his level of thinking. But
Randy's not tight old man yet.
No, not old enough.
A few more years. What are you now? How old are you?
30.
Yeah, you're getting there. 4 or 5 more years, you'll be the tight old man.
No.
nah. Maybe 10 years.
10 years. Maybe 10 years.
That's how many beatdowns he takes.
I need Daniel.
Huh?
Daniel, you need to beat me down a few more times.
Okay.
Every year, once a year, it's good.
Wow. Antonio folds. Crazy.
I'm in. On call day.
Playing tighter now. It's changed it up.
He declared it too.
Kings and queens I had back to back. Lost both.
It's okay. I'm really sad for you. You have 40K with Kings, you cocksucker. Top pair.
That hand would have been sick if he check raised the flop. The ace 4 diamond.
Why led the flop? Yeah, if I check
Or I
raise,
raised
yeah.
you if you re-raise, pardon me.
Yeah.
Or either way. Whatever. Ace on the turn. I'm glad I didn't bet the ace, I guess. What did you do? Raised? Hey.
3 players.
I bet the flop. I
was just thinking, I you should
I'm
bet.
gonna bet 1,000. Gonna bet 1,000. See what he does. See what
Can't do
he
anything.
does. Pick a card, either card. 6 of clubs.
Pretty good.
It's a pretty
That's
good
a pretty
card.
good one.
Pretty good.
Yeah, on that
Pretty
board.
bad stop for me.
Yeah. I'm in.
Can you guys flush the toilet? I couldn't because it has. No, because it's still filling from the last guy.
Nice.
All right, fine.
Thank you, buddy.
Two more.
You like 12 back?
I'm not sure.
saw the flop. So dirty. He just freaking saved you. 3 4s. Ugh.
You have pocket fours?
Yes.
He did say.
Folded?
Huh? We raise, everybody crazy. Oh. I guess I should call next time.
I can't call there.
I can do whatever I want. How about that?
True.
True.
When you have Daniel money, you can do whatever you want.
Call someone. See a flop. Yeah, that's yours. That's
Let
yours.
us spot because they're more likely to have something to crack.
But you don't feel like punishing me. So.
No, that's why I folded.
If it was Antonio.
For me, for sure. he
Oh,
calls
hey, with
it.
all that money, I'm never folding 4s. Well, a lot of good things could happen.
Flipping a 4.
Here comes Phil Laak.
that.
Geniusly
Like exactly
played.
that.
You played it. By the way, you haven't butchered this hand yet, Phil. This feels like you've done all right. Randy, do it. Do it, Randy. Do it, Randy. Do it, Randy. He can't call. You know that.
Yeah, one of the first time of the day was pretty sick, so it's like
Yeah.
Antonio Suarez, Phil Limbs. No, somebody just Suarez. Like,
Bro, listen to this hand.
somebody just Suarez, yeah. Phil Limbs, 400. Antonio makes it 500.
On the button.
Okay.
Button. Phil makes it 4,000.
4,500.
4,500.
Okay. He's dead.
Antonio makes it 8,600. They both have 15K. And Phil moves in with ace jack. They both have ace jack.
Really? You called?
What? 8,000. I'm never
Yeah.
folding.
I mean, you did put Antonio on ace 8.
Yeah.
Just, it was only one card off, though, to be honest. Not that.
Oh, finally. I love it. This looks good. There's potential. Guys, we have like less than an hour. Let's play fast if we can.
You only play on your computer, Daniel, or you play on the tablet too?
What's
Hearthstone? You only play Hearthstone on the computer?
Yeah. Twitter. Nothing. Yesterday the tweet was great. Someone said, I noticed that, what was it?
You're fighting. You're
You're
fighting.
like, he says, you're balding and fatting.
Fatting, that's right.
Balding and fatting.
No, you hashtag bored.
Hashtag bald.
Hashtag bored.
Hashtag bald fatting.
Hashtag fatting. You put too many hairs in the burgers, that's what happened.
Call.
Time for Randy to get there.
Put too many of your hairs in the burgers. Now you have-
One time it's late. Come on.
I think I have
One time, Randy.
One time.
This one's fine.
Randy needs to get there.
I think I have. Do
Randy needs to get there for sure. That bet made no sense.
you have a fully full?
Guys,
No,
let's go.
I'm not slow rolling you.
Come on, let's go.
Gave me a spade, I think.
That's you, Phil.
You
Phil,
probably win.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, you win.
Wow.
He's got top pair flush draws crying. What a baby.
Well, I wanted a spade because I thought he had king.
You probably got spade.
50? Yeah. That's
50?
spades.
15.
Oh,
You had spades too?
I got excited.
A higher spades. Oh my lord. Wow.
So I didn't want you to have a spade.
Oh wow. I was like, well.
Which one is tomorrow?
That king is
Tomorrow's
spades.
Wednesday, right? Mm-hmm. We're doing the thing tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be at your house.
Okay. And this other one's.
I have 15.
15 behind, yeah.
1-5, right? Not
1-5. Not the Antonio.
Yeah. Side, give me 15.
For some reason, I don't even think that hurt you.
I was
Didn't feel like
actually
it.
rooting for you. I don't know why.
Wow.
That's not nice.
I'm sorry, Randy, but
We've known each other a long
Oh, did you beat him upon?
We're
Yeah,
we're
they were
close
going
and
on
trusted business
Queen
associates.
5-3-3.
You know,
I was like, I caught
I could
myself at
feel
the end. I
it.
was like,
Came like a 4-foot on the river. And
I don't know. I like when young wizards get punished, even if it's at the cost of you winning. You know, that one I was rooting for you.
Oh,
I can't believe it.
Antonio. You might be the best. I'm glad I gave you that 15K when you had the set of kings.
I wish you would have given me more.
You got close. You got close to full pay.
That would have
Like,
been.
can he call if I? Well, I'd have to be repping aces pretty
so I've
much.
been the sickest check raise only with those 7 on the river.
I got up to like 30%, and I was like, ah.
He was never more than 1% to check raise the river. Do not believe that, Elky.
Probably not 30%.
30%.
30%.
I'll tell you at the end of the night what it really was for $50.
2,700.
Did you have do 7 though?
2-7.
Did you have do,
$50.
yeah, do 7 on hand?
Raku, you should go to this place called India.
No, not the hand. What
is
my
it called?
probability of check
INYO,
raising what the hand
it's like
was.
rock
Yeah, I had to do
not
7.
as good.
But what the probability on the
opened.
river
It just
check
opened.
raise was.
There's no way it's 30.
Correct.
Where
but
is
it's
it?
not one.
It's like off Spring
1.5.
Mountain, past like Decatur and past.
It's
Warren.
really honestly as good
This
as
is why
Ryan.
the Baron
Ask Vanessa
10
Salt. She's a foodie.
hours,
right?
9
she-
months project
Okay, I'm
needs to
gonna
go
write it down.
Write
to.
it down.
Why
Try
is
It was
that?
pretty
No.
severely north of 1%.
INYO.
INYO? Is it open late?
Not really
think it
sure.
was like
I mean,
around-
I've only really.
Are you gonna tell me what you had when I voted,
stuff
Phil?
Felt like it was around
from the main.
10,
You're
12.
just
Well, it's
doing
got
a
pretty
Southwest
high
Atlantic.
ratings.
I was trying to find a reason to do it, but I
Any more
couldn't find
other
it.
changes?
It's very like their menu's similar to Raku, and it's
I can do it.
it's like that kind of food. It's really good.
Yeah. I might be the only one that wants it.
I haven't won a flip the whole day. I'm done like 12K in flip.
Sounds like you're
That's so
due
sick.
then, my friend.
You guys want to do one the next game? Just raised 4.
Yep. How much? 4.
Get him, D-Negs!
Let's go. 400.
4, let's go.
Sure. Look at that, huh? You like my hand?
Yo, I'm gonna do the hood thing so no one
No
can
one
get
a
any
read off
reads.
of you.
No reads.
I'm going undercover.
Check.
D-Negs. These guys are too good.
All up to Jay. Nobody bet, huh? Nobody, not one person bet. Of all those guys. Check.
So are you in the PROFIT?
I'm in the profit loss pile, which means down 8 from my high tick, but up 7 from the buy-in.
So Upstuck.
Up stock, that's what we call it.
Upstuck. Like that. Oh, that was
Earlier
great.
Tonight. Wasn't that earlier tonight created?
Yeah.
Yeah, by accident. And then I forgot, and then you reattached it.
Yeah.
That's good, thank you.
You're welcome. Recall.
And you know what, when I in the future would watch the live winner Twitch feed, whatever it's called, the replay, I would have rediscovered that and felt married to it. But now you've brought me there faster. That's a good term. To
Yeah.
bring forth. You know. You have to be careful because some people, it's a needle, so if you're not careful, it can slip out of them. I'm stuck. New term.
See, that's how I do it. They
Who's
all
the,
check.
who's the best sweater,
They all,
kid?
you are. I
Who's
was
the best
great.
sweater?
They all, what the hell?
What?
And he gave it the
is
wink,
going
the wank,
on?
the wonk,
Oh
like he
my
didn't
God,
want
I
to
thought
call.
you were the best hand. I saw a
I don't know, I didn't think I could raise.
You couldn't. I wouldn't have called, I swear.
I was like,
I wouldn't have called.
I'm gonna call 100%. I was just like thinking for like, is there any spot you rate?
Whatever Jason
It's up to Antonio.
Playing's better.
I mean, I was calling
Because the
100%.
idea of the flips is to kind of like
I know,
take
I
people
know.
But just like-
no one even cares about the
was
flips.
been
It's
saying
like we all want to
just
get 20K
think I
in the
can raise it.
2-7.
Yeah, let's just play, guys. Come on, we're
Let's just
running out
play.
of time.
Skip. Yeah, we don't have time.
I like
for
not
this.
flipping.
Yeah, flipping.
Put the 100 out there, knucklehead.
Thank you, sir. It's Mr. Knucklehead to you, by the
Mr.
way.
Knucklehead.
For River Blank, I would have won the pot. I was going to bluff.
So you're winning no matter
I
what.
want you to check raise the turn and nobody bets. I was like, sick. And then I want you to check raise the river, but you
I was going to check raise, but they didn't bet. I really was.
Turn?
Yes, I was going to check
I
raise.
was gonna check
Jason.
raise too. So sick.
You were too?
I only check raise if one guy bet, not if like
Yeah.
you check raise again. I mean, I don't have that much heart.
Thank you.
I didn't want you to raise, but
Run it up, Jcarver.
That's me.
Are you able to sell those blacks? Or no? Too bad.
Of course I'm.
I was thinking it'd be easier.
By the way, you get a lifetime of this.
No, thank you.
Lifetime, any tournament, anything.
I gotta visit the Blizzard headquarters, Daniel. You wanna go? The Blizzard
Oh, yeah,
headquarters?
yeah. When can we go? I'm so busy right now.
Yeah, we can go whenever we want, but
Later, yeah.
Should go together one time. Like,
Yeah.
So Daniel
That'd be pretty
Negreanu,
cool.
I think something not to be lost that we should move forward and actually attack is creating a simple, we can build off it later, but the idea you presented was brilliant. And on a future Poker Night in America show
Yeah.
or something, if
I got an
we
idea.
set the right crew,
Yeah.
we should start creating boundaries for it, et cetera, and that could be super.
Yeah, we'll come up with 5 different powers that are really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Everybody gets one. Everybody gets 5, and they can
Yeah.
use them whenever they want.
Yeah.
but it
use
seems
them
like
all
it
when
seems
it-
like too sick if you use 5 powers in one hand, or like.
Well, that's your own stupidity. But
like
you also
five-
have to play.
Because like
Yeah,
you
you
can
have to
cut up
play,
there,
that's
right?
the
Like,
penalty.
Or you pay a fee. You have to pay a penalty if you like quit
Yeah,
before the game's
penalty
over.
is pre-deposited or something if you don't.
Oh, so they can't just play and leave. Do the
Right.
No, because let's say you use all 5 powers first hand, you win the pot,
and you leave.
and then you just
Yeah,
quit.
you have
Yeah,
to
you
have
can't do that.
an exit
So
penalty.
you have to
It's
pay an
brilliant.
exit penalty.
Oh my
Like
God.
maybe like depending on how big the stakes are, like a 5K exit
That'd
penalty.
be
For
the
the
greatest
fuzzy
show, by the way.
logicness,
a great idea.
So
Great
attractive.
idea.
It's the best idea in poker I've heard.
Did you just think of that, or?
No, I thought of it a little while ago because of Hearthstone actually. Been playing that other game.
yeah.
And there's like a lot of funky things cards can do. So I'm like, that would be so cool.
So I love that idea. Wow.
Right? It'd be neat.
Please invite me for the Inception game. Ooh.
That'd be so fun.
I might do the 40K thing, you know? It's like, so cool idea.
You have to like use them wisely.
Yep.
If you're on a flush draw, you miss. You're like, I want to use my new river card, please.
Yeah, I love that idea.
All right.
Done, Jason?
How much do I have to pay you to stay?
Okay, I'll pay. Nobody else.
Get him, kid!
I'll
Get
pay,
him,
I'll
kid!
pay, I'll pay.
I did good last time.
Yeah,
I'll
you
get
did
one
great.
more.
I lost the freaking thing. Like,
I know.
He won't make the same straight as me this time. I hope.
See, I didn't eat dinner, so that's the other thing. I was
shit,
like,
that's
I'm hungry. I'm exactly even. I have $500 in profit, so it's even.
How much
I
do I
can
have
look
to pay you to stay? I'll pay for your dinner too. Whatever, we'll get you food.
Where are you going, Jcarver?
I'm
God.
trying to pay him to stay.
Let him go.
I like him. I want him to be here. It's fun.
He's a better player than you, and he's not gonna.
I don't care about the money. I'm here for the fun.
He's not really getting active.
Backup.
He's like, okay, call, whatever.
No, really. Just name a price.
Cutest.
Kid, come on.
I'm not gonna go for it.
Please.
You got it.
Name a price. At least
Name-
throw something.
Oh my God!
Oh, sick! I knew it was a great card for me. I'm like, I'm gonna
rivered me.
I'm gonna get value, but
No,
I'm like,
he's gonna win the pot.
We're gonna bluff.
All right,
I'm gonna bluff the river.
$650.
I might have core.
Ace king high?
And you don't want
I
to.
thought it was a great card
yeah, I
for me.
wanna
I'm like,
split.
value. This is diamond.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I really
diamond.
kind of want to quit,
and-
so
Yeah.
650 is my
Makes you
price.
less like you drive an 8. Obviously. I mean,
Think about the cab fee though, because that also
okay, I bet. And then like, you
in
should
there.
have bet. Oh, I should
It's
have
probably
bet.
almost.
I promise.
I'm rather like,
50 on it.
Yeah,
I kept my word.
thanks.
I'm out.
It's pretty.
That's
I
it.
was thinking like 300 I'd pay.
What's this? Pay what?
Taking my 500 and
300 to
quitting.
stay.
Adios,
you're straight
Carv.
It's been a pleasure, my friends.
Wait, are you just?
I'm 50.
Who's the 100?
Oh, I
Where are
am
you
now,
going
I guess.
anyway? What are you
Going
doing?
to
I'm
run
gonna
it
go
up.
home and
Going
I'm
to
gonna
run it
eat.
up, obviously.
And that's it.
Right.
Did you win money or lose money?
I won. I actually lost. Dan paid me 2K, so I lost.
4, right?
Huh? Ben paid you 2K, so you lost?
All right, Jcarver, I accept.
Are you really gonna do that?
No,
after
no,
I-
not pay. I accept that.
I accept the reality of the
Yeah,
situation.
I accept the.
I mean, I had just a good time. We played for 24 hours, basically, more or
yeah.
less.
One Baron, 9 months, 10 hours.
And now we have this new thing we could be doing. This barren world,
Baron.
new world of.
We gotta fine tune the title. Something Baron and 9 and 10, but it's the mixture and the layout of that.
How much is it?
We'll have to figure it out.
Well, I'm allowed now.
All right, how should we square this whole thing up here?
Oh, look at this.
I'm allowed. Because I did the, I'm allowed.
Yep,
I have the
you did
rule.
before.
So re-raise.
Look at this, Jason Carver.
I'm allowed because of the,
12 times.
I
You're
called
allowed.
and then it was raised behind.
Yep.
I'm allowed to do that. It's part of what we
Yes,
said with
it's part of
Holdem.
the thing.
I got no more money left.
You got no more money left. Yeah, right. You got no more money left.
Well, no, I'm saying like comparatively to before.
Okay.
You doing it?
Can't do it.
He's doing it. He's not gonna fold this now. No, again you're bluffing?
Randy's like, no.
Unbelievable. He's always burning up your money. Here, I got like 30, 40. He's burning up your money all day with this move. He just can't help himself. Big blind. Ooh, squeeze.
Small blind, even better.
Squeeze guy. I can always count on him.
You don't know on the internet. 13 million hands.
Huh?
Sick.
I still got a lot of money.
I do love the pastel fucking struggles over there.
I put a little bit of money in and you can see the struggle.
In fact, I'm sure Phil would rather me just kind of hang out anyway.
I would.
40 minutes, and done completely.
I wish I had bought food for you.
I should have brought food myself.
I know you like turkey burgers and
Oh man, I'd love to have a turkey burger one day. We could have a turkey burger anytime.
we're gonna have a turkey burger.
Oh yeah, I have a turkey burger too. It's a vanilla burger. So we need a burger. Do you went that yet?
I'm not allowed to say.
Jcarver, you're just doing it. I appreciate that.
Can't tell you.
You're even lingering a little bit.
My eyes, like, it's so scary. Does it every hand. I'm gonna do the Phil Laak hoodie.
I'm just drawing over to the vortex of the gambling over there. Yeah, I'm tired. I didn't do anything since I got here at 11 in the morning, so I'm a little withered right now.
Okay, kid.
See on the internet.
35 behind, right?
All right, I'm all in.
What?
Twice?
Sure, 2 times. You paired yet?
Sick.
Yeah.
Me too.
Shit.
That's bad for you, huh?
What?
For me.
Okay. Big
Biggest
pot.
Bigger than last one?
A big pot?
Big pot. All in, all in.
big.
Bigger problem.
Let me know if you flop a set. Okay.
Oh my God, this is what?
Go, 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 go.
It's the biggest pot.
You might break your old record.
Yeah, you're breaking your record for sure. Shit, that was 37 last time?
Jcarver, you just
37
get up and leave games where they're burning money, huh? That's your style. You do have a lot of money.
For 23 up to 25.
Thank you.
Thank you, Randy. That was nice of you.
It's all your fault, apparently.
I guess I won high card.
They go like Randy's call and he makes it 20.
Yeah.
He makes it 25.
Randy's
And
working for poker.
Randy
Antonio
always
goes
burns
25.
I'm actually pulling for you, Antonio. Because this is too much
Just need a
pain for
prop.
one man. It's a 25-50 game right now.
You're gonna pull some pots free.
But I mean, especially also like if you want it for an hour, it's not really worth it. So
Okay, when are we gonna get the next card?
I'm going to breathe life into the deck.
because if Daniel win his back, he's gonna be like just
Breathe in a little
he might
life.
just die.
It's so hard with parallel
Because they have to do
pork
the
chops in
coordinate the timing of the pork
Almost
chop.
impossible, especially when the first ball runs out like that and he missed.
Yeah, he doesn't have it yet. Okay, so I don't get to know what we're sweating. You want to turn him up?
75.
No? I don't want to get embarrassed.
I mean, pretty sure you have
I don't, maybe.
Pretty sure they're gonna
see
see it.
They both put in
Yeah,
35.
if he's
40
pretty
something.
sure I have him, I have him.
Twice you guys are on?
Yeah,
Yep.
eventually.
Oh, 2 boards.
Can we go?
So sick.
Well, we've declared pair versus pair. We just don't know who's winning, but I'm
Trying to
I'm
make some
winning, I think.
Oh, don't burn
No,
yourself.
that's
Oh, there we go. I'll take it now. Okay, cool. I don't want to miss this hand, though, so I have to be quick
okay.
about it.
Next board, let's go.
All right, 1 for me. I'm pretty sure. If he turns over aces or kings, that'd be
This game comes up.
You're allowed to do that. That's pretty rude if you can.
okay. That's a good flop for me.
How much is it?
That's fine. I can't miss this hand. It's too sick.
20, 30. It's 30. This is
What were the hands? Jack?
Jacks against
32.
8 with no 8 ever.
32, 35,
I had an 8.
37, 38,
Ace 8. Ace 8. Ace 8.
38, 9.
I'm just going to put water in that's hot from the start.
39?
You know what I'm saying? It's too, no, I'm just going to add.
38, 9. You beat your own record. Almost unstuck.
No, it's fine. Whatever.
Nice hand.
Well done, Randy.
Thank you so much.
Both fucking around here. You're just a little bit less fucking around there.
Sick, Randy.
What's that?
Randy's the fire starter.
You should tip me, Daniel. You're making so much off of me.
Hey, Jcarver, let me buy some of your green and black checkers, please. Can you do it, Matt? I'll take a 2, okay, of black and green.
Let's go to the starter.
Oh, yes. Let's see.
Thank you, Matt.
Can you break this?
Thanks.
Just give me yellows or something. Thank you. Which one's your profit pile?
Yeah, whatever. This is the buy-in. I just want to be able to gamble a little bit with this because it's a lot of 4s happening. Otherwise, I'm gonna be 400s are going a lot. That's the standardish feeling for a lot of getting in there.
Eight.
put this in that little throw in the dispose. Yeah, it's gone. It's dead. It's a dead spoon.
Anybody went out for 100? Once?
How much did you bet? You bet 15 or?
1,500. There's one. Anybody else?
I'll gamble.
All right, let's go.
You got me. It was the raise size. Got me.
That was the
You got
plan.
me.
Yeah, I was like,
I know. He was already thinking ahead, like, all right, when Elky folds, I'm gonna offer the 100 because I made a big 3-bet, and one person's gonna at least take it. When you went all in, you should have offered it. I would have snapped it, taken it.
oh, the one way.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't offer. I just took it.
I know. 'Cause it's just-
Like you would have, yeah. High chance.
Yeah.
70%. Right?
Very probable. Nice life to be dealt.
Oh, yeah,
Reduce
sure, yeah.
that
Thanks.
Spot though, in the first place with 800 straddle.
Hey, Matt and Vicky, when they start saying, hey, this is towards the end of the night, we're going to do the middle card thing so that no one gets like jibbled on the dibble. Yeah. So,
Chibbled on the dibble?
jibbled on the dibble. Pastel something developing.
If you fold especially, yeah, you
Yeah,
just want
I like to.
You weren't even.
It's like a
looking
reverse
at
catalyst.
there.
Yeah, if I get out, it's like a.
Check.
Tomorrow's our big day, Maria. Home. Noon. Oh, that's what they told me.
Oh, I'm no longer your partner because I thought it was a simulator, but it's like a legit in the air thing, and I have a fear of heights. So
Oh, damn. You would have been
Daniel
the person.
Anderson's your person.
Okay.
We would have had fun, but like
Damn,
I
you're
probably
fair.
would have lost my lunch.
Hard to believe, huh?
I can't believe you didn't bet the river. I was gonna call you, I
I
swear.
think you were.
I was.
He was.
Because I didn't think you were calling betting a 10 big if you had to have a queen or.
Wow. So you thought it was a simulator, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I think you would have been a worthy adversary in a dogfight. You're sharp and nimble and anticipate the moves of your.
Plus, it would have been a rematch from
That's why I thought it was so sick fitting.
side action championships that I just
Yep.
choked.
Well, that was just a sick thing. I put
We'll
400.
probably make a lot of episodes out of this show.
6, I think, right?
I mean, there's a lot of footage. 2 days.
A pretty good game. Two pretty good
Yeah.
segments.
Yeah, it's actually good to make them smaller, because then they get bigger anyway, and
3 players.
then the other games we used to play. 'Cause then everyone plays really different. When we play like 400 and 800 lines,
Yeah. Oh,
it
yeah.
plays
yeah.
different. It's like different.
Especially when you can get 50K by us.
Yeah, just go 50.
But yeah. Yeah, 400 is.
Hi. Good. How are you? Good to see you. Hi. Good to see you. Good to see you.
For sure, they
Good.
should
I
make a 19
just
every
heard
show.
about today. I heard about the hand. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
They should have an
Bring
19,
hand
at
of
least an
oil
19.
against-
The bigger the ante, the better for you. Oh my God, it's Scott Sear.
Sear.
Like,
Put 'em
I know,
in.
it's so sick.
Good. I did call day today, where I never raised.
Did it work?
Yeah, I'm up.
That's
big.
not good. You have to call one time before you can raise. You have to call one time before you can
no
raise.
call, like always re-raise, and or fold.
Yeah.
Today is call day, and it worked way better. Thanks to Randy. Randy was the fire starter.
Yeah.
You get like some.
What's up, Scott?
Good seeing you.
So in this place, you just say 50, and they give you 50,000.
How are you doing, Scott?
Wait, but I think the fair thing is it's a random number generator to determine which of the empty seats he gets.
I don't care.
There's 4 seats.
Is it? What time are we playing till? Is this over in a half an hour? Or
Yeah.
No?
Scott, that seems fair.
No, I'm okay with it as long as it doesn't slow down the game.
Right.
Because I'm buried and I don't want to slow down the game. Straddle.
Okay, so Scott, Matt will create a random game that will determine which of the 1, 2, 3 seats you get.
You got it.
That's a fair shake at the truth.
But I'm allowed to do this. If I call, someone else raises, then I'm allowed to
I'll
put money.
create a game right here.
Played that before.
And it works. It worked a lot, because Randy's a big blind guy. Randy kept doing it for me.
I've got a random dice generator. How many dice? We would need 1 dice with three. Hey, 1, 2, and 3. We'll put the numbers.
There you go.
So that's what I'll have, a 1 3-sided dice.
Great problem solving with Phil Lock.
1 3-sided dice. Okay, look at this. Boom.
1, 2, 3.
How the results until you point needs.
Yeah, feel not right there.
It's all about the fairness.
Yep. It's the coolest. Wait.
Let's put this result.
Well, it's a 0 or 1. It's got to be more dice.
Hold up.
A 3-sided dice.
Give the guy a seat. Come
How
on.
does it go?
Don't make it too complicated. Jeez.
How do you do it? Oh, you do 4 here. 4. 3 dice. 3 6-sided dice. Here we go. Okay.
Phil,
So
play your hand.
okay. So here's what's gonna happen.
There's the first hand.
Do
The
it.
dice
Do
that's
it.
the closest to the there's 3 normal dice. Okay. And the average between 3 dice is 3.5 times 4.
Oh my God, Phil.
I don't know a game. How do you do it? Get 3 cards. That's it. After
Phil, play
this
your
we'll
hand.
get
This is like unbearable.
1.
I'm stuck so much money. I got to hear this guy
After this
knucklehead.
hand, we'll get 3
For
random
what seat a
cards.
new player is getting. Like, is this really happening to me right now? I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone.
That's pretty sick, actually. The average, what's the average of a dice?
And we're playing deuces.
I didn't mean to
7.
swear. I
Get
apologize.
3 cards. Take 3. This is it. King 2 7. Okay, it's like this. That's the
You're
2.
slowing down the game. Do you
I'm not
realize
slowing
that?
down.
You're slowing down the game. I
Very
asked you
simple.
not to slow down the
2,
game, Phil.
7 and king.
Can you deal a
That's
hand,
it.
please?
2
Deal
7
the hand.
king.
2 7
Okay,
king.
pick one.
Pick a card.
Can you not use a card that's not in the
2 7
deck?
king.
Such a
2 7
freaking
king.
prick. Let's go.
There it is. So now you sit there.
you sit there.
Simple game.
Okay.
You figured it out.
I'm in. Just
You're in. See, that didn't take any.
Did you slow down the game?
No.
You want to bet? I'll bet you every single person at the table says you slowed down the game. Every single one. If one person says you didn't slow down the game, you win. You want to bet? I'll bet you 10,000.
oh no, I'll just come.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll
do you wanna
do a
do?
double-sided bet.
He's not speeding it up for
Full
sure.
match.
I'm just saying, you slowed down the game. Did you not? You want to say to my face you didn't slow down the game?
Yeah, it was a cost well worth it. Because now we've determined a fair placement. for
Such an
Scott.
idiot. Let's go.
It was the cost.
For what?
You have to wait
We
for
can
what?
deal a hand. He can't play this hand anyway.
Go ahead, but just keep playing.
Go around me.
Play.
Deal him without me.
Give some chips.
Play. We don't need him.
Sure feels like
Get the
that's
kid. We know where you're sitting now. It's all established.
What the hell?
You'll come in on the big blind or something.
No, I'll just post on.
They give you chips without doing it. You just say, I need chips.
Okay,
Can we play?
Can we play this hand?
You want to play?
Yeah, I said I'll come in between, you know? I'll just post.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, give me up.
We're still waiting on this guy.
Which guys?
What?
Technical now? You good?
I'm sorry. This one I'm not slowing anything. I did my job. I should have found a faster system for the 2-7 king. But I did discover a good system.
I wasn't trying
It's not your fault. Oh, my only request was the game not get slowed down. I'm buried 80,000. We have 30 minutes to play, and they want to waste 10 minutes bringing in a new player. I think it's a little absurd. And with you, knucklehead, slowing down the game on purpose.
I didn't.
I'm not even mad at Scott. I'm mad at you because you're an
I
idiot.
didn't think of the card idea, which is the more
I
elegant.
don't think he's doing it on purpose though, but
What?
I don't think he's
No, it's
doing-
not on purpose. He's just a
Yeah,
complete
he's not
moron.
doing it on purpose.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's just like,
They announced 30,000 and gave me 12,000.
okay, you got 30, you got
Putting
30.
this out here, I'm not down 18 currently, is all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, so I'm out this hand? I thought I'd come in. No?
No, we can't be because
You can't.
You just
Oh,
come in for
put me
free
between.
next hand. How about
Okay,
that?
sure, I'll do like that. I was trying to pay more money.
No, I know. just to keep it going.
No worries.
It's 100 straddle and 200 button NT every hand.
Okay. I'm fine doubling everything.
And $200 for just from everyone if you win with just 7.
Okay. And there's only 30 minutes left. We can just double everything.
You know that we're playing deuce to 7 also, right?
Yeah, they told me.
Check.
800.
It's a puzzle now that I can't even solve. Like, how would you do this? I can create...
The answer is easily.
Well, the deuce 7 king was a super fast solution that I
24?
can't believe I didn't see earlier, but...
I mean, that was a great solution. No one can fault that. That is a great solution.
Heads up.
Check. How much more money?
44.
No, let me see your hand, sir. How much money do I get if I put it in?
65 something more.
It's a put it in and win, you know?
78 more. 78 more.
70 more.
I mean, if you put it in, you don't necessarily get the
40.
money. You have to show the better hand.
44 is the
I changed my mind. I have the best hand, but I'll let you take it. I folded the best hand.
You're so
I had
nice
ace
to
king.
him.
Ace king?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to re-raise, right?
Oh, right. I was like, what?
So
Daniel is not allowed to re-raise. Like,
well, I can re-raise, but
on his
it's
first preferred action. You can
I
just, no, yeah.
They only give me 12.
I can back raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to call first. That's the rule of the day.
Back raises are legal, but not.
I mean, you can just make it like 20 or something if you want. I don't know what's easy, or I don't know why they gave me the wrong number, but
Failures, so
I'm going to put in 100.
I shouldn't fold there.
But Daniel is too good, so he has to have a handicap. So today is cold day.
But I figured
it.
maybe even by luck, Randy sometimes actually has a pair.
Of course I have it.
You know, sometimes you get lucky and have something.
It's true. Statistically, I should get
Yeah.
it.
4?
Sometimes. So he's not
I did
allowed
have
to raise
ace
his
king
first.
last
His first preferred action, he has to be a call. And then if somebody raises behind, he can back raise. But yeah,
why though? But why?
Because
Is
I
it
decided that
self-imposed?
it's call day.
yeah, it's cold day.
So just for one day though.
Yeah, yesterday I did re-raise day.
Yesterday was chicken day.
So you're always going to get a number. Oh, no, you can
Yes.
never get a number that's 1. That doesn't.
Yesterday I called 0 bets pre-flop. It's
Okay.
either re-raise or fold.
And how did you do?
Broke even.
So does this definitively
Check.
prove that call is better than
I think
re-raise?
so.
I think so,
Pretty
right?
clear.
That's just like how this works.
There's a lot of spots we feel pretty bad to only 3 bet though.
Three
If you want to play the hand.
So it's a cool puzzle, but I can't believe I just don't see the solution to it. It's something.
So I had ace king last hand. Remember what I said? And I did it again. Fold. Take your money.
Sure, that's fine.
I had ace king again, Randy. 2 hands in a
Just
row.
right now?
Yeah.
Yours both. That's it.
Maybe I got bluffed on both.
How to, with the random place generator, and you have,
This is not that difficult.
You love position, huh?
You roll 6-sided
fun.
die. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Total
5,
control,
6.
right?
Just roll one die.
one die. That's it.
One die.
3, 4,
1,
5,
2,
6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That was it. That's
Oh, that was
elegant too. That's why I like it. It's the sometimes
The most elegant is simplicity, you know?
That's tight. That is tight. 1.
But it's good that you're an ideas guy. You don't. Who cares about the right answer? Like,
Could not figure it out for the life of me. That's what's pathetic. King high. Pair of aces, good. Wait, do I?
you guys want to do a round of straddles? I'll start it.
We are.
We're already straddling.
Okay, you guys want to do a round of double straddles? I'll start it.
I'll go up to as many straddles as the people want.
Okay. This is already a big game.
Phil.
It is. We started 25 bids.
Yeah, but
then
there's-
it's 25 DM. Then 25 DM or 200 dead.
Yeah,
And
but
then
now
last
we're gonna
night
add
when we
200
went
left.
hyperflux,
There's only 20
I lost
minutes left.
45K in the last hour.
I'm just saying there's not that much time left. This seems like a good time to start going.
I am not going to do
That's
it.
all I'm saying.
Wait, do I
I
get
only
straddle?
get-
Yeah,
No,
straddle if you
don't
want.
do it.
Yeah, do it.
It gets too crazy.
You're
Don't
1,
do
you're
it.
2,
No.
I'm 4.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
do it.
4.
I'm 4.
Daniel, don't do it.
You're
I'm
4.
4.
Don't do.
Horse.
Bullshit. I call bullshit. Game is very big anyways, I think, Randy, right? What's the math on the average pot when you do 25, 50, 100 with 200 dead?
It's a big game.
2, 3, 4. Wait.
Oh, there's
2,
You called, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna see what comes.
3, 375. There's 375 in there. People are attacking.
You talking about when it's 51? 25, 51?
Yeah, when it's 25, let me just do it visually. 51. So that's 375, right?
Ante.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right
And
there.
that's enough.
Oh, here? Sure.
I think. I don't know. These guys
Oh,
play
okay, sure.
$250,000 cash games and $500,000 buying games. I don't do that. I'm just a punter, a baron trying to make his way.
How much you playing, Scott? 30?
Yeah. All in.
Just sat down and he's already put all his money in the.
21-3.
He drew the 7. King 2-7.
You don't have to win a showdown with 7 deuce to get the bounty, do you?
No, just have to win the
You have
pot.
to scoop.
Oh, but you have to
You
just
have
have
to
to
show it,
Okay.
scoop it,
Just
not
one.
chop
Okay,
it,
cool.
and then you get the 2 from each.
What people have been doing is showing one card and asking for insurance too.
Yeah, we do
Wow.
that. I showed it to us and be like, you guys want to pay out?
I mean, if I show the 7 of diamonds here, some serious
20 what?
insurance. 10, 12, 14.
300.
Yeah, 21-3.
AOT.
You know what that means?
We told Scott about
That's
AOT.
it, 21 tilt.
AOT.
Likes the same food, drives the same car,
mean, I was
lives
more
in the
thinking
same
of
apartment,
POW.
but he's a different guy.
That's too funny. Lives in the same car.
I didn't even know there was AOT going on. I was just thinking we got.
It was earlier. It
I was just thinking, we have a payoff wizard here.
So like
That's all I was
the first
thinking.
time Daniel sits down, he's only to call, and Antonio is like sleeping with a 1K. Is he sleeping?
Slept.
Oh no, he wasn't sleeping actually.
Sleeper for
I don't know
one,
what's.
just
I
one
don't
or
even
two
know what that
times.
means.
That was
Oh no, wait.
A sleeper straddle.
No, come on.
Was he sleeper straddle?
When I had the kings?
Oh yeah, king 6 suited.
2
No,
times.
it was, I
One
just
time.
limped
Okay,
over.
one time.
For what?
Wow, we're gonna see it when you get here.
One time.
They're doing it one time. Vicky, this is fun, huh? It's sick, huh?
One
These
time.
people are sick.
2 pairs.
Jack 3.
2-7 would have scooped it. Drew the suited.
Thank you.
Welcome to the game.
Thank you.
He drew the 7.
Thanks for stopping by. Did you hear my idea I came up with?
No.
So brilliant. You're gonna love this.
We're gonna play poker next time. Everyone sits down.
Oh, this
We all
isn't
have-
poker?
We all have powers, right?
Powers. Okay.
Everyone gets like 5 powers. One power is this. You use your power whenever you want to see one card in your opponent's hand.
During the hand.
Yep. Another
Strong.
power.
That's pretty strong.
How many times per day can you use it?
That one only once.
That's a 1 per day.
Then you
power.
have a different one where you don't have to call the bet. You can, let's say on the river you bet 20,000.
200
I use my power to just see it without paying.
Yeah, you take your
That's pretty
20 back,
strong,
and
too.
we just see.
I think.
Wow, we would have to we have to draft the powers.
Yeah, you have
we
to-
might all
you
have
have
different
to-
opinions on which one's
But
best.
everyone gets the powers.
You have to put a balance cap.
Everyone gets all of one.
Everyone gets
No, but you have
five,
to
like one
put
of
it-
each power.
Oh,
have to
I
put
thought
the
you meant
balance
everyone
cap.
only
Totally
gets
balanced,
one.
totally fair.
Oh,
You
that's
gotta pay a
great.
penalty.
No, but it's not
if
balanced
you
because,
use all
like-
5 powers and then you're
too strong.
You have to pay a penalty if you leave
If
the
you
game
cash
early.
out early, you have to pay a penalty.
Well, of course.
Yeah, well,
So we can come up with creative powers, like a different river card.
I wanna
Let's
be
say the
on
river
this email.
comes.
Wow,
you go,
different river.
I want to use an extra
That's
river.
actually
I'm
much
on this
worse
email
than the other
thread
ones
for
you
sure.
said, but that's the most fun. That's the most fun one.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick, actually. The guy raised you on the river. I want a different river. Okay. I could have used that a lot today. Fuck.
I want one where like you run it twice, but then you can switch the river between the two boards or something. Like
We can do all
I want
kinds.
like swapping between boards.
But you have to make a cap on how many you can use in one hand. Otherwise, it's kind of like.
No, of course only one.
If
per
everybody
hand.
uses 5 powers in one hand, it's just like.
No,
it becomes like
only one per hand.
But you're playing all sessions, so.
you're just waiting for Scott to change the river, and I change it back.
Yeah. It's like Kazan Mystic, and then like re-Kazan Mystic.
Yeah, so sick. I mean, you can.
Play a secret, steal the secret.
I mean, guys, I'm pretty tired. I just
You got your
don't-
back hurts now too?
Yeah,
Mine too. It's been hurting all
I'm
day.
just tired.
I just stayed. I don't know why.
Been playing too many hands as a problem.
Yeah.
You see the first hand at the table Daniel plays, Scott?
No,
So he limps for 100.
I've seen nothing so far.
Somebody behind makes it a 1K, maybe Randy, and maybe someone calls in the middle.
pretty
and
sure
Antonio calls
I'm supposed
1K.
to bet like
Okay.
So Daniel going for 20K, right?
Yeah.
Then he makes it
feels
10.
So I don't think you can call it.
Yeah.
Falls back to Antonio with 10.
Feels
so
like
Daniel
you just
rolling.
have to fold.
Daniel obviously calls
Obviously.
because Matt, and then he shows like
I have King 6 of
like
spades.
they're only twice, and he has
I
King 6
check.
of spades against.
He scoops.
It's queen off, and he scoops.
I got that piece.
I've actually ran out twice.
You were setting the tone. Today was a statement day for
Yeah.
you.
So today and yesterday, I've run it twice about 4 times,
Okay.
and I'm 8-0. Really.
It's nice to run good where it really counts.
Exactly. Oh, all the charity events I've been playing in California,
You've been crushing.
I win
You
every
win
hand.
them all.
Every time we get it in, it doesn't matter. I always win.
But those, flips and 500Ks, those could go either way though.
Raise.
5 now?
Yep. 3 pairs.
He changed his mind. He was going to do some goofiness.
I was. But I had no powers left this hand, so I decided to let it go. Well, my hand plays great if I can just say, no, I'm not calling the river.
That's a pretty sick power.
Yeah, that's the one I like the most.
And changing the river is pretty sick. The guy raise you, and you can just change the river.
I'm telling you now, if we're playing with that
great.
rule, I'm just gonna be triple potting every hand. I'm gonna try and force people to use that one really fast.
Right.
You want to get them to like waste their power. It's like every pot that has 400, my river size would be like 1,500 only.
It would be really fun.
1,500 or check every time.
It would be really fun. We'll come up with some cool powers, simplistic, just to start, 4 or 5.
So how do you get them back? Once a day. Once
No,
a day is
once
kind
a
of
day,
slow.
once a day.
Once a day per
Or
power.
you know what we
no,
could do?
no, because
we
you're gonna
could
see
play-
like 80K pot is gonna happen, and everyone's gonna use it on one hand.
Or what we can do is this. We could do another thing is where
What
you
you
have
don't
to
want to
earn
do
your
also is
powers. Like if no one starts with a power, but if you bluff a hand on the river, you get a power. Right? You get a random power.
How big a bluff though?
I'm telling you,
It has to be a
that
big
game
bluff, though.
specifically will be the biggest game of all time. If you
It has
make-
to be a big
if you
bluff
make
though.
that
It has to
rule.
be over like 100 blind spot.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
you know,
it's like,
whatever.
Otherwise, anybody can just
come
like
up with
a
ways.
small bet bluff on the river.
Or if you make a full
Yeah,
house.
Elky and I work together. Check, 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 check. Bet one big blindfold.
Well,
Bluff.
let's say you have to make
We had 50%.
you have to make a full house. If you make a full house, you get a power.
No, I'm bad at making full houses.
All right.
Has to be, yeah, we can get on an email thread and then like one of
We have to make a like people have to play long time, otherwise
You can
they're
get right
right.
in votes for what's the best
It's a
option.
couple of 5 minutes, they use all the power, they win, they lose.
Yeah, but then they have to pay a penalty.
Yeah, they can't do that. They have to play like.
Well, they'll pay a penalty like 5K.
I gotta pay
Actually, they should play. You know what they should do? They should get they should play a number of hands to get the power. That's better that way.
Yeah, that's true
Put on
too.
the
You
two,
could
I'll
do
put on the
like.
4.
You should start the first 50 hands no power.
Yeah, yeah.
Like every 50 hands you get a random power.
That's actually better.
Straddle.
better, yeah.
So every 50 hands you
Yeah.
get.
If you haven't looked, yeah.
I haven't looked.
If you haven't looked, that's fine.
So it'd be bad for me to do it.
You know what would be so sick actually?
1,000. I'm
It's
trying for
better for
1,000.
you, but it works for me. It's
I have 800 as a bet.
It's 1,000 because it's dark. You got like, I get the
16.
relays.
All right, I'm gonna call.
Hey, even a sticker thing we can do. Like every 50 hands you get a power, but it's a random power and nobody knows which power you have.
Oh, like a
So
secret.
that's like really.
Oh,
that's
that's
like
super cool.
Everybody gets a card and then
I love
nobody knows which one you have. So it's like
So
even
you could-
sticker.
I like it.
So you can like bluff your secret too, because
Yeah, because then the guy can't plan for it.
yeah, that's even better. And there's like even more randomness because like
Yeah.
that'd be sick.
Check.
I like that this quarter 50 game is now quarter 51, 2, 4, 10. We're just playing like one hand of like 800, 1600 right here.
It is throw to 800 once too. And you got kings and you won the biggest spot in the game.
Aces and sevens good?
Yes.
All right, that's what I got.
So it was like 1, 2, 4, 8 Sparrow, and then you had kings in the 800 Sparrow, and one of the biggest. And
Yeah, well, this other one I won was bigger.
but yeah, that'd be crazy. If you have a random secret, it's even better.
I like that idea. So here's the idea. Every 50, you have to, after 50 hands, if you play, you get a secret. But it's down, so nobody knows what it is.
You get a power, but it's like a random power. Everybody gets a random one, and nobody knows which one has which. So you can like make some sick.
I think.
Once a
I don't
power
think
is
you
in hand,
Oh yeah, I'll straddle you. Yeah, sure.
we're gonna make poker way fun.
I don't think you can do that game
idea.
if everyone's like 1,000 big blinds deep. Like I don't know, would that game be better if we're playing like $5, $10 with everyone with
We'll do it for
100,000?
fun. We're gonna do it for fun.
Yeah, we're gonna start experimental like 10K buy. The most you can.
Whatever.
I think super small blinds with
Yeah, we'll play like
super
25,
deep
50.
stacks though.
We'll play like this.
Like
except
1-2
not
with the 10K or like 5-10 with 50K or something.
Yeah, like 5-10 with a 50K
Yeah.
with all this crazy stuff. I
God,
think
that'd be so much fun.
could be pretty
And we
wild.
can just add craziness as it goes. It doesn't have to start out like.
Yeah, we will. Wow, it's got to be done.
Raise.
That was bad.
Flush
That
does
one
good.
hurt right there.
Yeah, queen high though.
It's good.
So I wasn't folding.
I understand.
You know, he knows all that. He just couldn't beat it.
I could beat it, but
Yeah, yeah.
it felt like an upward battle.
Yeah.
They got me tonight.
Yeah.
They got me.
And again, we start with simple ones, which
Yeah.
we can make simple. And then later, as the game progresses, we can be like, ooh, this would be a good secret power, you know?
You should kind of beta test a little bit before you play like.
Well, I'm saying, we're not saying we have to do it on
400,
TV. We
800
can just
game.
do it.
Yeah.
Like, have fun one day and. I think it's a great idea.
Raise.
Hearthstoning poker. Right? Special powers.
I love how excited he is
damn.
about everything always.
Yep, this is a real brilliant.
Daniel.
Yeah, but I just mean in general, like it gives me like hope and makes me like happier. It's like look just like how like
I love
loving
watching
life
that.
he is.
I
He's
like
loving life.
That 17-minute video he did at the TDA talking about FCOTD versus LCOTD.
I didn't see this.
Love that.
Wait,
love
for
that.
real? I didn't hear about this.
He lobbied for last
First card
off
versus
the
last
deck.
card?
Yeah, and Matthew Waxman and Dan O'Brien showed up as well. And you know, there was I like actually chipped in and helped Daniel create, get a whole bunch of names, people signing that they liked, and so it was like a little, hey, this is what some of the people, even though the thing got shut down or whatever, the poll, because it was at a tournament. And they
Oh, there was like a
but
poll
They
or something?
collected like, you know, a few hundred signatures. We wanted 1,000 or something. And they were very cool about it, and they switched over.
That's
So in America, right?
Ready here, my dear?
LCOTD.
Where are you going?
And Daniel's
Daniel's just a great
he's going to work at the
Where are you staying?
Poker Stars EPT. Has the arcade.
Well, actually, Antonio lives right there. Well, one of us will, I think. It's on the other way. Like another one, Phil, you could do? You could do another one where it's called like a freeze power, where you basically freeze everyone else from ever betting, but you can bet. They can't bet. Only you can bet.
That's pretty
You
sick.
can bet they can call or.
Everyone,
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
can bet but you. That's pretty.
Yeah.
What about this one? At any point, you can say, no, that might be too strong. I was thinking, you get a third card. So you're using it,
In your hand,
you get a
yeah.
third card. They just
Well,
deal
you
you a
can
third card.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'm using it. Give me a third card. Like, say you have a flush draw that misses on the river.
Right.
You're just going to ask for a third card. Maybe get like the 3 hearts in your hand to go with the 2 hearts on board.
A third card that you can use.
Yeah. Oh, no,
pretty
I guess
sick.
maybe like PLO. Maybe make it like PLO.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. A third card.
Yeah, because then you have 5 of a kind, and you don't want that. You don't want. Oh no, you still can't. But still falling to
Just
that.
have 8 cards.
I
Yeah.
don't mean to go back, but Daniel O'Brien was during the next battle would be to try and get some of the no limit tournaments to have antes and start. You just start.
Well, yeah. I mean, the high rollers do that now.
Yeah.
It's just very different, the American tournament poker scene versus the European poker scene.
What are you talking about?
The idea
starting
of
with
creating
antes, right?
structures for like American tournaments like the WPTs as opposed to the European tournaments like the EPTs.
Oh, where we start with Annie's?
Yeah, but it's just because the player field is very different.
Well, I changed- yeah.
Like I think both make sense. Like I think both are being correct, even though they're
Right. Well, basically
very
what I did,
disparate.
I was the one who told them to change it, was I said, start at level 4 and just play it 4 times.
Yeah.
So essentially what they did is they morphed it to playing level 3 twice, level 4 twice.
Yeah, exactly.
Because before, there was no Annie for the first 2 levels.
Yeah.
It's just, there's no valuable thing about no Annie poker. There's nothing like good about it.
I'm glad you didn't turn those face off
Oh,
right
then
there.
I will be
Yeah.
collecting chips. That'd be.
Has it happened yet?
C7 isn't as good right now.
Has it
You get
happened
less
yet today?
money. Yeah, it's happened a lot. I think a lot of people lost money with it too.
My only problem with 2-7 is that you just don't get it dealt enough.
I know.
Oh,
Well, that's why I actually came up with the idea where we play
2-7-3-8.
any 5-gapper that's 10 or lower.
Oh, so do 7
Then there's
3
a
8
war.
4 9 5 10.
Yeah, what a war.
Jeez.
10, 4, 10, 10.
I'm ready for all in freeze, like 10-5 versus 9-4.
Yeah,
I got you crushed.
10-5.
I got the biggest 5
You have to get it in with 10-5.
Yeah. You're just crushing all the
Guy
other.
moves in on you, you're like, well, I do have the 10-5, so.
Yeah. Blocker.
And then he shows you kings and you feel stupid, but.
Maria Ho quit.
Yeah,
She did.
I mean, I think it's done in a couple minutes. I think.
I didn't even remember who got it.
Yeah. You want to take Maria?
Yeah, I was gonna go eat first.
Oh, okay, never mind. Because I live the other way.
Sounds right.
But I mean, I can give it a ride. Yeah, if she can't find a ride, I'll give her a ride and then go eat. It's fine.
Did you win, Phil, again?
Up stuck.
Up stuck? Oh, so you're up more?
I'm up 5, but I'm stuck 10. I was up 15 at my high tick.
Did you win yesterday?
That's a secret.
Buried peak.
You lost? How much did you
You're
lose?
not picking anything.
So you're down overall in this 2 days?
Yeah.
Wow, you're losing. That's crazy.
Well,
Hard to believe.
I haven't learned how to play. I'm not
He
supposed
played
to win yet.
2 hands like an absolute genius.
I've only heard one hand
There's
from
like
everything.
2,000
But one of them was his
40,000.
queen 8 hand. I heard his queen 8
Did you hear the
hand.
king, queen of clubs?
No.
Do
The only hand I
3-6
heard
with
from
2
anyone.
clubs and he check raised to 40,000.
Just for 5, no?
And
Just for 5.
They saw because
That's like what he did to Brian Rast.
Yeah, that one didn't work.
For you to Brian Rast.
There hasn't been a single hand that fills open that Randy has not 3-bet, by the way. It's nice.
You notice?
He doesn't need to. He
Not
doesn't need
one.
to know that though. Scott doesn't need to know.
Scott's a nice guy, he deserves it, you know?
My only wish is we could play longer in this dynamic because I feel like I would get protected from this phenomenon by that phenomenon.
I mean,
You
I
know?
really think it would make poker
Because eventually Randy would feel like, well, if I make it 14,
If we just
Scott's
all
gonna
of a
make it
sudden,
fine.
it's like he plays the home card, and the people at home can know what secrets he has.
Yeah, that'd be
Nobody
sick.
else knows.
That'd be really cool, yeah.
We can create an amazing show that's like the best cash flow show.
I love poker. Even when I'm like up stuck, I still win.
You have like 21 behind. I'm just really bad at counting here. If you could break that down.
This is a 20, so.
So that's like 14, it's like 20 behind.
Can you run it out, please? I have
Gentlemen,
four.
penny.
Oh, God.
Can you run it?
He gets it a lot.
How much?
The second time now.
Everyone,
Keep going. Oh, I would have won.
The next hand's gonna determine how many more hands we're playing tonight.
Yeah, I had 4, 7, and diamond.
Yeah, middle card.
come in for 20 minutes. Cold Fervent the 7
You guys
days.
get that?
Get the double.
Middle card.
Scott.
Middle card determines this hand. You all are aware, right, gentlemen? Middle card.
Yeah,
hand.
okay, middle card, ace is 1, king and 10s and faces are 10.
Yeah.
Like middle card on the flop.
Yeah.
Middle card and flop.
But there's no flop next one. Oh, you gotta do the flop?
We'll do the flop no matter what.
Alright.
You wouldn't have to pay the 200 if you.
Did you play this yesterday?
No.
Call. I flop straight flush draw.
No, you wish you did.
Oh.
I played 30 minutes.
We both would
I
have
don't
done
know.
No,
If
but
this
fair-
rate
fair
is,
force beats.
I don't know if you can keep this
Thing
rate up,
with
but
the
yeah.
check
There's
raise.
no way he can do
I
anything.
guess 40K every 20 minutes.
Quickly with my.
If you make 120K an hour, that'd be a pretty good hourly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here comes the middle flop.
I'm just so happy I got the 7 deuce. I thought I was going to lose 20K that hand for sure.
A lot of us lost a lot of money with 7 deuce today.
The moment that flop came out, I'm like, oh my god. For sure going for it. Like,
10 hands more.
no chance I'm not going
Does-
for it on
Is it
that.
10 more or this and 9? Last time we did two and we did 2 more, so I guess it's this and 10, if we want to be consistent.
1, 2, 3.
Whatever Andy said. 10 more hands. This and 10 more hands.
That's just so many more hands.
Great, huh?
2 rounds, right?
I'm tired. I want to go home. I'm
Back
trying to lock this up.
My back really, yeah.
Carrying the team.
I did it yesterday, Hellmuth. I did. I busted him, and it's like my back.
Who did you do that to?
Hellmuth.
Oh. That's someone really fun to do that against.
Oh, wow. The
Are
nuts
you allowed to
on
check with the
turn
nuts?
and
Is that
river.
not like a penalty or something?
You lose 1 power.
You checked
lose
twice
one
with the,
back.
you checked twice with the nuts.
I was out of position though, I was sitting in a trap.
That's unreal seek.
I was
We're
sitting in
doing
a
the
trap.
freezing trap.
Sickest trap.
Explosive trap.
Sickest trap with fail. So sick.
You just take a minion?
Oh, sick trap. Anymore. I think we'll change the river card somewhere. Can you change only the river card or any card you want in the? That would be so sick if you could change any card.
No,
Any
no,
card
no,
in
no.
the flop.
That's too strong. That's way too strong.
He's got a flush out 90 more.
Like the flush comes, yeah. You could just like really ruin someone like their
Well,
top
we
set
have to
is now
declare when the
nothing.
powers are called, like before any action.
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
really
like
have
it can't be like I bet 30K on the river, and then you say, I'm making one of your whole cards be a new random one.
No, not in his whole cards, but like
Okay,
any
now
card
I
in the
can-
flop. Not his whole cards, any card in the flop, I mean.
No, that one I don't think would work. It would just end a hand. It would break a hand.
What should be? You should be able to switch one of your cards with your opponent's card.
Yes.
Yeah,
Based on it every time.
absolutely.
Yes.
But you don't get
When
to
you're
pick.
beat,
It's
you're
Yeah,
definitely
random.
beat.
One of your. I think that's a great one.
Yeah, you're definitely beat, and you just do it. How much do you want now?
That would be so much fun.
Oh my God, right.
Wait till Phil
25?
makes it like 40,000 and
then
just
go.
swoop one.
He might not do that.
The problem is,
with all the secret powers, he might not be bombing 40s.
I don't know. I have to.
Secret powers.
That's not a good game.
he'd have to go to the lab and try to figure out what does what. He would need the perfect counter power to your power.
It's crazy.
You have a hand, right?
Of course, man. I'm the button.
Of course, man. I am the button.
I am the walrus. I'm check, and I'm the check. Seven deuce. I just got there. Randy.
We gotta take a second break to switch out the hard drives.
Oh, are you serious?
I'd probably just like stop them, you know, if I were
Taking
playing,
a
like,
break to play 5 more hands.
I mean, I'd be fine just like stopping them if they're gonna break for
Whatever. I
hard
don't care at
drives.
this point.
I care, but I don't really care.
You know, like they're making a break to switch equipment if we're on the last couple of hands.
How much time do
What?
you need?
Break over what?
They said just 2 minutes. That's what I-
2 minutes, whatever. 2 minutes. You can have a sick hand.
I'm not complaining. I'm stuck at 100. You think I want to quit?
Probably not.
15-minute break? Oh. Be around, I'm friendly, I'm relaxed, I'm not ambitious, I'm never gonna come for your empire. I was gonna say the opposite. I was gonna say every opposite thing for why I would be good.
I'm not a baron like the Laak or anything.
No, no. The Laak dynasty.
That's right. A baron. Thank you very much. All right, guys, ready?
Thank you.
How many more hand?
It ends on Randy's button the second
Everyone's
time.
tweeting like all the different power possibilities.
There are so many actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Good ideas.
Oh yeah, the one was like flip position for you. You'd love this one. It's a small one, but like any time in the hand, you can just flip the position. So if you're out of position, you're like, let me have position.
That's strong.
It's a small one.
That's
you know?
much weaker than the other ones.
No,
but-
of course, it
but
would
it's
have
really
a
fun.
varying degree.
That's like the most fun one I've heard. See,
Sure.
that's the power level I want them all to be, actually.
Sure, really
The others
low.
are too strong.
Well, I
That's
get
like
it, yeah.
strong, but like still really cool.
Yeah.
Like that's like the perfect combo, I feel.
Well, we got to make this happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Why not?
We'll make a
It's very
group
easy to
thread
do.
with a Google Doc that can be edited by anybody that for the next.
Well, basically, we got to come up with a way when we do it and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe these guys will do it with us. Who knows? Why not?
Right.
Yeah, Maury will probably do it.
It's fun. We just come up with some fun cards.
We should do it for 12%.
That's good.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I was just telling them, if we created a cash game show with those powers, it's next level. People will love it. Like, especially if the audience at home knows what the powers are and we don't, and all of a sudden, like, oh, he's going to play his thing. He's going to trap them.
I love it.
Yeah, that's very cool.
It's interesting on the next level,
Big player.
right?
It's
So
so
when you change
brilliant.
position, they change for the whole hand or just one straight?
You could do both. You could have a, either way. My
Pretty
initial
cool.
thought was the whole.
When you flip at the button, you're just like, cool, change.
So then you call the small blind and go, give me the button, please. It's great for the small blind, right?
Great for the
Because the
blind,
small
yeah.
blind, you don't want to 3-bet, so you just call and then go.
And there's gonna be that guy that always holds back on all of his little
Yeah.
powers until everyone's depleted, and then he's gonna start attacking.
I think I liked his idea the best of like, after 20 hands, everyone gets a random power. So every 20 hands, or every 50.
Oh, and it's secret.
50.
Every 50 hands, yeah.
Yeah.
Every 50 hands, everyone gets a random
It
power.
should still be a poker game.
One of
yeah,
5, or one
Fundamental.
of 10, or whatever. One of an X
Yeah, and you
number
don't know
of
what you
known
get,
power-
but
yeah.
everyone gets a different power. And you can hang on to them however you want, but you have to play 50 hands. That way, nobody can
Right.
hit and run, like you
Right.
said. You
Yeah.
got to earn the powers.
Right, I love that.
So the first 50 hands we play straight, and then after that, let the fun begin.
Then everyone has a power. Oh, right.
You don't know who has which power, so they can bluff
Because
with it.
in a
So-
day, well, if we
Right.
play like an 8-hour session, it's only about 100 hands, right? Or no, more than that. What am I talking about? 200 hands? 150, 200 hands?
TV table.
I think
would
yesterday
be
we played
around-
230 hands. They said so.
230. So let's say 200.
20
That would be 4 powers.
But there was a lot of break. 25.
Everyone gets
maybe.
4 powers. Three, 4 powers. Special power poker.
I love when internet wizards start battling.
It's not really battling, you know? We're both just
What a
playing our
great
cards,
idea.
playing our hands.
The powers?
Yeah, but I wouldn't be in.
Of course you
No
would.
matter what I have, I'm not doing any.
Sometimes you have to
I feel
value
like
raise,
folding
sometimes you have to
pre-flop.
bluff raise,
Yeah.
sometimes you have to call, sometimes you have to fold. We're all just doing what we do.
Yeah.
I feel like he's the best at randomizing his decisions.
Phil Laak actually is the
He's
one
like
that
so
takes things
sick.
personally the most.
Like he doesn't even know what he's gonna do himself.
We're just doing
It's
our
like,
thing here, you know?
Right. Yeah, I'm too married. I got a divorce.
Don't do it. Gosh.
No, it's just
We don't want to see the do 7. Yeah.
Just showing the deuce, then gets like 50 for me.
Oh, you know, it's not the camera there. It's the red light.
oh
See that red light to your right?
this
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Just keep it over
Oh,
there.
I was looking for this camera thing. Okay.
I'm. Where's the button?
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the one. And I'm the one. I put 2 in the middle, right?
Correct.
Okay. King.
How do you not bet the river?
That's him. How do you not bet at the river we fold and then you show one of the 7s for the insurance?
Oh.
Right.
See, I shouldn't have even woken you up to that great play. You should have bet like 5,000 instead of 300. Of course we both fold, but bet 5,000 just to set up the insurance bet.
Right. And then start.
I get
100.
I get a piece of your future insurance action.
Genius.
I have to after that.
Wow, that's so good.
So sick. That's a genius.
Yeah. Like neither of us can call, so just bet 5,000, and then it looks a lot like 7 deuce, and you can show the 7.
You're right. I played that one poorly.
Also, you have great 7 deuce blockers.
The blockers and everything.
You've got it all.
Well, I gotta take.
So scared of check raise.
Yeah, because if you one of you guys.
You have to understand,
raise
it's just emotionally devastating to him. Like
doesn't-
the money, it doesn't matter, but like the emotional devastation is
true.
not worth
it cripples me, and I walk.
I know,
around
I've
the
seen it. You're
streets
just like
and talk to
in total
myself.
agony.
I mean, especially if
He
you
has to check, right? There's no option.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
so he checks. He
I
must.
can't raise.
Yeah.
Man of my word.
Yeah. Jcarver said that if I put in 10 hours of thoughtful, dedicated, hard, earnest work per week, that in 9 months, I could be a winning poker player. No.
He said.
Can we get Jcarver here to confirm?
Yeah, we were.
Jcarver is here.
He did say that.
You think with 10 hours a week work, he can become a winning poker player?
I said
Dedicated.
9.5 months, like a baby. It
Like
was,
a baby, it'll
it's
gestate it.
birthing a new Phil Laak. That's it.
What's wrong with the old Phil Laak?
Nothing is wrong. He
I'm
wants
just-
to become like Scott Seaver, and that's not easy, as you know.
9 months.
No, I don't want to.
It's actually very easy for him.
I'm just talking about turning the
just does
corner and
it.
becoming a winning
Yeah, I was
player.
gonna say, it's
I don't
super
need
easy.
to be
He just wants to
Scott
be a
Seaver.
winner, Scott Seaver.
Yeah,
Not even-
I don't need to crush, souls.
Jason
to
knows
make
that better than
money.
others. I do like no work.
Call.
You just
It's tempting. Antonio declared 10 days ago that he started, yeah.
It's harder to do this no race thing when
Started
you're
to study.
short-handed.
Study.
Not as effective.
Well, it's
Did some
different.
learning.
I don't know.
He probably did some learning on his own, but now he's ready to
Check.
Well, you've only been 1 week into your studies.
You're 1 week into studying? I mean, obviously it's just like a beyond awesome thing that happened winning 1 drop, but I'm sure like it changes your mindset as a poker player in terms of like the amount of work you like would have done over this time, say had you like not
have
had
a
such
big
a huge
hand.
score.
I was gonna say not do 7.
No. Oh, okay.
That's a nice first row, right?
Not flush draw, yeah. Top pair is like, if you have jacks on the flop, it's like 2 overcards. He's like, he can have ace high a lot of time and float, so it's like, after check raise and load the pot. It's fine, he only has like 11K. So sick. Good fold.
Pretty sick.
Is my card?
Raise.
So where are you off to next, Mr. Seaver?
Poker wise or just like life wise?
Both.
He's going to Burning now. I'll tell you
I am going to Burning Man.
Very excited about that.
Upcoming trips is here for a couple of weeks, San Francisco to see some friends and go to, you got it, and go to Outside Lands, which is an outdoor music festival in Golden Gate Park. So I'll be doing that for a few days. Then Barcelona, then Burning Man.
Yeah, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
Gets busy.
no, but it's fun busy.
Yeah, I'm skipping Barca this year.
I'm just going for the 50K. I'm playing the 50K and then leaving.
Yeah.
You going all the way there just for the 50? Why?
Because I've been lucky enough to just cash every tournament I ever play, so I have to
Might as well keep doing it.
I play the other one as well.
Oh, because then I miss Burning Man.
Oh,
It overlaps Burning Man.
4 pairs.
Yeah, exactly. If I make day 4 of the main, then I'd miss the burn. I'm not doing that. Like, come on.
I love you calling it the burn, because nobody really calls it the burn until they go. Respect.
Mostly just for you, but yeah.
Not flush draw good?
The burn. Phil Laak went for the
Yep.
burn with me once. And he had one of the best times of his life, and then he just never came back. That hurts me.
So there's a lot of,
I would be beyond honored if you weren't.
there's a lot of heat up there at the burn. A lot of silicate dust particles.
All I know,
There are a lot of them.
of all people I know, you would be easily top like
great.
4
It's like
on the list
Halloween,
of people I would want to be there.
So you're going for the first
And I don't even
time?
know him nearly as well as like you.
You're going for the first time?
Yeah, yeah.
He's so fun.
Just like so easily.
Shadow.
You're a 2, Daniel's 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
4.
Elky's thinking, man, I wish I made it 8, because then I'd be in a good spot here.
I'm gonna raise, and I'm not sure if this is the amount. I'm gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna tell you guys what the hell's going on. Let me just see what's going on.
At least we get some action to end it with
What is
this.
going on?
This could be the best hand he's played so far tonight. Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That looks like a good amount. 46.50 on top.
46.50 more.
No.
It could be deuce 7 insurance or deuce 7 ping. Elky could have deuce 7, or you could have ace jack.
Me? Are the 2 hands
I
I
would
can
like to
have?
pay $25.
Yeah, that's where you have his range down to?
Yeah.
That's going to be less than 1. He's going to teach you how to
I'll
like
take 8
not
to 1, yeah.
be on
I
deuce
would
7
take
or
8 to
ace
1,
jack.
I have capped his range into
I think I
those
would
2
take 8
hands.
to 1, yeah.
Sick. So it's pretty easy 3-bet if you can manage to those 2 hands.
That's what I think you have, one of those 2 hands.
You're so sick.
Was I right?
You're right.
Correct.
You had ace jack, really?
7.
No, and you folded? You could win. Extra equity.
Do 7, is it?
Could have win, but he's not in the folding mood when it comes to the end of the night. I learned that. I
Here's
learned
the
that
800
yesterday.
straddle with the deuce 7.
I learned that yesterday with the
Just
queen
ship any
8. Queen 8 suited.
Like if he had straddled the 800, I would just ship when it got to me any action. I would.
Oh my god.
Daniel, you're 2, Elky, you're 4.
Okay.
4.
There's only 2 hands left in the day, so we're doing 2-4, 2-4. Last 2 hands. I mean, what's the point of playing if we're not trying to play?
I'm much money do I owe?
4.
Two.
2 more.
Okay, I'm paying.
3 players.
Nope.
$22,250.
So Laak special.
Sick. I'm putting the best hand again.
Oh my god.
You win.
Elky just keeps folding the best hand to you like all day. All day he just gives you that money.
I was gonna say
I wish I could play your discards.
This is the last hand.
The gut style.
Huh?
Yeah, last hand. So 1, 2, 4,
22,000. That's so sick.
And a quarter.
and a
Yeah,
quarter.
The quarter got me. The quarter got me. So sick.
400 is the last hand of the day, though.
Nope.
Oh my.
I didn't do it all night.
I know, but last hand is.
Nope. I have to knit.
You have to knit it up. You're right.
Just want a big
I
hand.
see you're trying to lock up the
20,000,
profit, so you
Say
should
you're
do
not,
that.
no, do it again.
I see you're locking up the profit, so
Sick, dude.
I'll allow it.
It keeps working, so he keeps doing it to you. I'm telling you. You're gonna hate watching this
He
live
only,
stream.
he only did it to me once, the 22,000 though.
Elky, you're gonna hate watching the live stream because he kept doing it to you all day and he could not have had it all those times. It's not possible.
I mean,
You're gonna be mad at him.
let's see.
Is that 4 over there?
I'm not gonna
No,
be mad.
Okay,
That's
hold.
two. He called 2.
He called 2. This is straddle. He called
Straddled
3.
2, called 2, 14.
Last hand.
Correct.
This takes this.
Oh, I gotta play
this
this
is
one.
gonna
How much?
kill me.
14?
14.
You look at your hand?
Yeah.
Scott wants it.
So sick.
I think I would play it even with you guys knowing he folded.
Is
The
that
table would have to be all right with that, right?
correct?
Is the table
Not
fine
you,
with me
no.
taking
Yeah,
this hand?
Take his hand.
No.
No.
You guys know he
I will
folded
not
it.
allow it.
You guys know he folded it, and I'm out of
no,
position.
No. Okay.
I'm not
How insane is that? They wouldn't let me take
Okay.
it.
Okay. Give it to
That's
him.
insane.
They wouldn't take it knowing he
I don't want him
folded.
to have it.
They wouldn't take it knowing.
I changed
Watch
my
this.
vote.
Watch this, by the way.
Check.
That's the most insane thing I've ever seen. That they all said no.
By far, by the way. Never seen it.
That's.
I changed my
And you're in
vote.
the worst position.
You're in the worst position, and you're capped at a bad hand. Like, you got to run this one out. You got to run this one out because.
Run it out,
When did he
run it
Well,
fold?
let me see what. Can,
Flush
this
draw.
all gets shown,
You
right?
had
So
the
can I see what you had?
right?
Can we see? I knew it.